Hey guys, what is up? The NeoCubist here. Welcome to episode 27 of my Minecraft hardcore Let's Play on Minecraft 1.21.4. I don't have 0.5 yet because Optifine's not updated. So, you didn't see this, I did this between episodes. It's good. It's really good that I'm playing the world between episodes. I'm still enjoying it so much. I have to like hold myself back. I literally had so many ideas that I wanted to do. And I was like, I gotta do them on that episode. I gotta do it on that episode. This person had a really good idea. It was Sean Smith, and then I guess that's just like that. Anyway, that's our YouTube username, so shout out to them. Thank you. They said make an auto bamboo farm into sticks with auto crafters. I think that's a wonderful idea. I think that's a wonderful idea. That way we can literally have automatic sticks, like, and then trade them, right? So essentially all this is just a big waterfall on the floor that helps me collect my amethyst, because otherwise like I just end up missing a bunch of it. I mean, you can see that there's still some on top of here. Once you see how much I have, you'll be like, okay, that's okay, you don't need to pick that up. But yeah, if there's ever like a full crystal, right, you just like mine it, and then it falls into here, and then it goes into a row of hoppers that's over here, and then goes into these chests. So let me show you how much I've gotten, because I've gotten quite a bit. I also fixed my issue with ender chests, guys. I have so many. I made like 13. I was like, I don't ever want to worry about getting these again. And so I went out and, well, I just got stuff from my Enderman XP farm. Anyways, look how much we have. Oh, there's the rest of my resin too. So yeah, I'll just like collect. I'll use the resin block. The reason I use resin blocks, look, so they're completely solid. You don't bounce, right? And you insta break them. Like they're like instantly broken. You see what I mean? So they're super helpful. They're way better than scaffolding. I love these things. But yeah, we have, I knew I put this down for a reason. I totally didn't put it down for a reason, but I'm going to need to put the amethyst into these. I don't know if any of these really have anything. I did sit at my, my gunpowder farm, but guys, it doesn't work very well. I did spend a long time after, you know, that was funny. That episode took quite a while to record, right? Because I kept messing up. But I actually spent like quite a long time like trying to fix it. And I did prevent spider spawns using walls. I had to look through a bunch of like forums posts to find that, because, you know, you can't do the typical thing, which would be like, oh, just put carpet there or do this or do that, because, well, if you put the carpet there, the water would destroy it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll go show you in like 2 seconds. I just need to get out of here. But yeah, this is where I've been. I've just been chilling, collecting amethyst. Gotta admit, it's been pretty fun. And I don't really see the need to take the take the minecart track back when I can literally just leave like right here. But yeah, that's all I did. I just dug out a big area, put some chests there. I figured, I don't know, I was just having fun, okay? And I'm gonna play the world a little bit between episodes. So if I can get this right, yeah, I can go just straight up. Please don't be closed. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, why every single time? I swear. I guess it's because it's on, like, I have 2 Minecraft accounts logged in all the time. I have my Neo account, which is like my RainyDay admin account, and that one's always logged in, and it has, I guess, the Fulbright resource pack on. But anyways, let's go over here and look at it. That's odd. It's very quiet. I don't know what. Sometimes it messes up and won't play the sound. I don't know. So I can't remember exactly what I did here that you guys didn't see. I know we did the chest, but like this room I had originally built, I was like, I want to sit in here. And then I realized, okay, I think stuff is still going to spawn here. Yes, I did that. For once, I did that. But then I built this thing up here, and I thought that this would fix my problem and I would get so many more spawns. And while this is nice, and I do enjoy this, and it looks pretty, and it's fun to sit in, I didn't really end up getting any more spawns. I'm also kind of surprised there's not Dementors spawning, or whatever they're called. But yeah, you can see I did fix any chance of spiders spawning by putting walls. This pattern took forever to perfect, dude. Like it took a very long time, because they need a 3x3x1 space, right? And so since these are technically higher than like 1 block to like 1.5 blocks, you see I can't walk over it. That means the spiders can't spawn here. So this is the pattern that you need if you would like to copy it for yours, if you were for some reason building this along with me. I think there's better creeper farm designs by now. Like, I'm almost certain that there is. And yeah, it works, but it just doesn't spawn very many creepers. I don't know if it's not big enough, or like, I really, quite frankly, I'm kind of at a loss as to why it doesn't work super well. But it is what it is. And I think I'm still going to surround it in tinted glass. And I'm just going to hope that that fixes it, I guess. I really don't know. But yeah, that's what I was going to do. So let's go down to our main base. And let's actually, I was going to say, let's check on the villagers, but I don't want to break their ceiling. I think I'd have to break their ceiling to make that happen. And I need to look at how much glass do we have. Because I do remember, and I think I'm going to do it this episode. I keep seeing this comment like over and over again, and I agree. Like, why did we build this chest room? It's been like, I don't know how many episodes. Like, why did I build this chest room if I'm just not going to use it? Like, it was just kind of stupid for me to do if I was never going to use it. And I do want to use it. I fully intended to, but then, you know, the rainy day season started, and obviously it's, you know, really slowed down because the next one is, well, I'm not going to tell you exactly what the next one is, but it'll be coming out this summer. And so things have kind of slowed down while, you know, we develop the next season of Skyblock, which I'm super excited for, dude. We have this huge feature coming out this summer. So make sure you stay tuned to see what it is. How much glass? Okay, how much glass does it require? Is it just one? Hold on, let me just look at the recipe. So tinted. Is it just one in the center? No, it's 4. That's right. So it's actually a fairly expensive recipe, amethyst, like crystal wise, comparatively, you know, to like something that's where it takes like 1 in the center, like dyed glass. It's actually a little bit more expensive, which is fine. But yeah, let me see. Let me see how much we can get cooking in here. I know my inventory is a little bit of a mess, but I definitely want to transfer everything over. I think it's it gives you 2 per. That's actually not that bad. Wow. Okay, so we're actually getting a decent bit here. Let me see if I can grab all the glass. That would be, okay, let's see. Can we, okay, what can we drop? I know I'm near chests, but like a sign, I think I can live without that. I think I could live without that. And then I want to put tinted glass like right above it. And then, right, so tinted glass in here, because we're probably going to use all of it building this. I don't even know if we have enough, to be honest with you. And then we'll just grab out, like, you know, a few stacks as we need them. Let me go ahead and fix this. Hold on. Okay, this stuff, you go in here. And I don't know where to put an ender pearl. So I think one of the reasons that I haven't, like, organized this yet is I'm not sure how to. Right, because I have a very specific way of organizing where I do like alive blocks and then block blocks. I've never had a chest room this big that I actually end up using. I think just because it's like a mental block, because I don't know exactly what I need to put in here, and I'm kind of like particular in that way, I would say, for sure. So my particularity is preventing me from adequately utilizing my large storage. Would my English teacher be so proud? I was not a very good student. I think you guys, I think I talked about it before. I just like I like to make people laugh, and so that just ended up making me not a very good student. Wow, we already used both of those shulker boxes full. And to be fair, it is for a decent bit of tinted glass. I'm not saying like, oh, I didn't make hardly any, but I did not expect to use that much. I only had 2 double chests there because I was like, I'm never going to need more than this, so I'm just going to build 2 double chests and call it good. But I don't actually know if this is enough tinted glass to build what we're trying to build, which is a cage around it so that it works during all hours of the day. Okay, so I'm going to fix this. I'm going to finally fix this. It's just, I feel like if I give a chest to every single item specifically, won't that make it less efficient in terms of like, oh, I need to grab, you know, like some stone blocks. So I got to open like 5 chests versus this where I open this and then boom. So I still think I want like things like... No, I don't want things like that. I don't want things like that. I'm going to organize it better. I swear to God, please don't kill me. But yeah, I don't know if we really want it to be... That's why I haven't organized it. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. That's why we haven't organized it. But I think I can do better. I think, for instance, what I could do is I could take like... Where is my cobblestone? I don't have any cobblestone. Bro, come on, man. 3 cobblestone. Okay, well, there is... Hold on. I got 5 cobblestone. Your boy's running low. And how many rows are in here? So, for example, if I wanted to have... Dude, but we don't have enough item frames for all this? Wait a second. Okay, well, let me at least like put this down so I remember what I was going to do. We make a whole row of stone materials. And they're just a variety of stone materials. We're not going to have it organized like, oh, this is calcite. Oh, this is this is that. Because there's so many in here. Like, if I open one of these, like, stone chests, There's like, you know, like what, this is not really stone, but it seems like stone. But maybe we should just have a chest for it. I don't know, dude. Maybe we should just have a chest for specific things. I don't know. But I see, that to me looks like, which one of these? This one looks most like coral. Okay. And so we'll put up all the coral blocks in there. Okay. Okay. But hopefully that makes sense. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time kind of going through things, and especially for this, I cannot have a chest. This would be this would be 9, 18, 27, 36. This would be 45 chests. There's got to just be like a meat chest. Yeah, there's got to be like a meat chest. So anything that's like meat, you know what I mean? Like it's like, this is like potatoes. Food, I guess, would be better. But pufferfish is not a food. Clownfish is not a food. So an actual proper food chest, things you could eat. But this is going to be in the crop. There needs to be like a crops chest. Bro, I'm so lost. I'm not lost. I just, it just is like, but I'm never gonna use these things because I don't need food. I use golden carrots, man. Like I'm above all this stuff, man. You know, like I don't need this. Maybe we could have like a geode type materials. So, and that makes sense that it's near the amethyst. I don't know. Let me organize. I'll come back and you'll see. Let me know in the comments if you're happy after you see the next clip and you like the way I organized it. We'll see. Bro, I'm experiencing intense pain doing this. I don't enjoy this. Also, I do really like the suggestion that I should have a trash can, because I agree, I should have a trash can. I don't know why I don't have one. Now, if you're asking yourself, Neo, what's a trash can? It is essentially an object that you use as a trash can, and I don't know how else to explain it. You basically throw stuff in lava and it burns. It's just that I don't have... Oh, I gotta sneeze, so... No, we're okay. We're okay. Sometimes it comes and goes, you know how it is. Where's my EDC box? I don't even know what color it is. EDC box. I know I have iron in here. Okay. I even have iron. Wait, why do I have... Okay. I don't know either. Okay. Sometimes things just end up in places that they shouldn't be. And no, I'm not done. I was literally in the middle of doing it. Okay. So just cut me a break. Okay. Cut me a break. I'm just going to make 3. I'm going to go to the nether because I don't really... I was about to go down there and try to find lava. And then I'm like, dude... You are in the future and have a nether portal. You should just go to the nether. So, yeah. And I do agree. I do want to label my railways. And I want to clean everything up. It's just... It's kind of a large project just because we've built these things out of like a hodgepodge of materials. And like now there's one like going out of there. And then this one's made of prismarine bricks. And this one's made of blackstone. This one's made of cobblestone. And then this one's made of prismarine. Just plain prismarine. Like there's so many like little... it's overwhelming. So at some point I do want to do that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I realize now I could just float down here, but I make this so much easier. So much easier. Look at me. Okay, we have 3 buckets of lava. Now we're going to fly home, which is right over here. Sounds more dramatic to say fly home. We're just going to float home. Okay. And, okay, this iron nugget. The reason I was like, I really need a lava thing is I kept picking up this one iron nugget that was in my alive chest. And I was like, why is this in my alive chest? Like, this just should not be here. Now, in terms of how to make this, I can't go in the floor because the floor is a farm. So maybe for this one, we'll do like iron trapdoors, but then you have to like power them. You could use signs. I'm just trying to think of a way I could make one that looks cool. Like it looks like a trash can. I got a few ideas and ways that things can't flow out. I need like blue kind of blocks. So let me pick up this. Do I have something that's like yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'll admit it, that does make sense. We'll take some of these and we'll take some of these and then some of these. And then I feel like I need some walls too. And then I need stairs. Because I feel like the only time I'm going to be doing stuff in my inventory is in here now. And I'm going to be like here. And I'm just going to want to throw it on the ground. I'm going to want to throw it on the ground like right here. But if I can, I don't want to block that out. Where can I make a trash can in a spot? I know this is such a silly thing to like even build. But at the same time, is it? I think I'm going to use this all the time. Okay, so we do stairs like this. Okay. And then I'm going to need to build blocks here. I know this may seem silly right now, but I swear to you, it's going to get used more than you would think. And then I guess, yeah, these can just be filled in solid. And then, oh, we only have 3 lava buckets. We'll just use 2 so we don't have to deal with this. So if I want to throw away something, I just like go in here and I feel like that's kind of cool, but like it's like a garbage disposal. I feel like I should cover the top. So this is my new this is like an incinerator, I guess. I think it might be even better if I just did this and then if I want to throw out what if I don't want like 1 rabbit hide? Okay. I don't know how well this thing works. What if we put the stairs? Oh, see, we lost the stair. It went in the incinerator. What if we put the stairs like this way? I know this seems weird, but hear me out. Okay. You're a funny guy, Neo. Yeah, I don't know why. This doesn't really work very well. Ah, I'm a smart guy. Where is my like nether wood chest? I know that I have. Yes, I already have them. I don't know what I'm thinking or what I'm doing most of the time. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is the dream, dude. Ink sacks, I don't need those. I don't need 8 oak leaves. Okay. So my conundrum is that I don't know if that's the right word, but my issue is that like, where do I put, like, this stuff is okay. This is like alternative. I'm going to actually relabel this. This is like an alternative, like alive chest, like decorative alive. Okay. This one is underwater alive, if that makes sense. And then this one is crops, right? And then I guess Here's what it is. I think we're going to put leather in here, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should have a separate leather chest, I guess. So I'll put that up here. I don't think I'm going to be grabbing leather very often. But like, where I feel like this goes in there. I don't know why, but I feel like that goes in there. This would go in here. And then, but like, where does this stuff go? Glowing sack, I feel like that's underwater, even though it's technically, I mean, yeah, it is underwater. But where does honeycomb go? I guess it's farmable. You can farm it. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Let's go. So one thing I did realize is that I remember for a long time I was like, I don't have enough item frames. I'm pretty sure item frames just need sticks, right? Frame, if I could spell. Yeah, they just need sticks. I don't really have a lot of sticks. I don't really have a lot of planks. I think having a bamboo machine would be very, very wise. To be honest with you, I feel like it would be very wise. I am starting to kind of like turn around to having a, some sort of, system like this. I do enjoy it. It's just, I honestly don't have that much stuff. And I'm sure I have sticks in other bases, so I could go around and collect things like as I need them. Ooh, that would be an Inception chest, but I think on our Skyblock Island, we actually have one of those, which is kind of funny, but not enough material room for memes right now, but we are slowly kind of filling it out, and everything that's there makes sense. It's just that, like, for instance, I don't have any sticks. So what I could do, I still have my armor on, and I don't normally like to do this, but I think I might take this stuff. I will take a sword, just in case we get into trouble. And let's go see if we have like sticks and like wood and things that maybe we have in some other bases that we really they should probably be here at home. I think. No, I'm not going to do that to myself, because I'm going to be at those bases. I'm going to be like, I really need some wood. I really need some sticks. We can get those things. We have an entire farm here. But this does remind me of one thing I wanted to do to prepare. If I'm going to be making some sort of automatic bone farm, we already have that. We have skeleton farm. But farmable crops, okay? And then here is bamboo. That is perfect. I remember I kept it, I got like a stack. I was like, I just want a stack of bamboo for in the future. And I did not realize, but you can craft this into sticks. You can craft this into sticks. So that's pretty sweet, actually, because bamboo grows really fast. So you could have a stick factory make sticks very quickly. And we really don't need these. I'm not sure. I think these are still here just because they're kind of hard to get rid of. And so that's why they're still there. Can I build up with bamboo? I think you technically could, but you'd have to like, okay, I have to break this, and then I can build up with it. Okay, cool. I just want to break this. We don't need that anymore. And then, oh, we have the sword, which is the perfect tool for this. And I'm literally going to plant as many bamboo in here as I can. These multiply so quickly, we'll be able to go in here, we'll come out with more than we'll need. I think at least. I mean, it can grow fairly high. It's not the max height for bamboo that it can grow, but it is a decent bit. And see, even just like planting this much, like watch, you can see it grow pretty quick. Like there's one already grew. Literally take this and plant that. I mean, let's just watch it for a little bit. You got a beautiful dolphin in the background. Oh, look, another one just grew. Another one just grew. And that one grew twice. So you can see it grows very quickly. And so having an automatic farm means you get a lot of bamboo very quickly. Especially if you have the observers up kind of high. And then you have it like break the bottom thing of bamboo. Oh, I haven't watched a video on it, but I'm fairly certain I can build it. I may be shooting myself in the foot here. The metaphorical foot that I totally have. But I'm just a little bit curious as to... I think the limiting factor is how many fletching villagers you have, but I mean, to be honest with you, yeah, I think literally all of our beds are filled now. Is that the case? If it is, I mean, great, but I'm pretty sure that's the case, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I think all of them are filled. It's just a few villagers are getting disturbed. Wow, dude. They're playing beats in here. I guess they had different stuff in their inventory. But that is kind of crazy, man. I gotta admit, I mean, that is a little bit insane to think that all of these are filled. Those could all be fletching villagers. Sure, we'll have a house cat. Here, I'll let you just on your own pace. Okay, all right. You clearly want to come over here. Maybe we can give you some fish. And see, cats don't want to follow. Do cats want to follow you around? I don't know, but how many clownfish do we have? We really have one? I would have sworn we had more of those. You can farm glowberries, technically, so I'll put them in there. And then we have a separate chest for our leather, and then sticks would go in processed wood materials. And everything else goes back into our chest, because I decided I don't want to do that. I want to keep everything, you know, I of course, I wanted a few more sticks right now, but we can get those. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, back to organizing. Okay, I feel like most of this is junk. Anything that's an iron tool is junk. I don't need iron tools. I don't need iron armor. I don't need a gold sword. I don't need this. I think we kept this stuff in the beginning just because, I mean, it was all we had. But anything iron, aside from horse armor, of course, because you can't craft it. But like these two shears, they're pretty low. I don't know why I kept these bows. I don't know why I have a shield. I hate shields. That is okay, I guess. Conduit finder. So that's where my fishing rod is? Okay. Well, we'll keep that in there, of course. Those are our OG boots. Isn't that what we wanted to put mending on? I guess those were literally our OG boots when we trimmed our armor. This is more diamond tools. This is like tools. This is a crappy fishing rod we don't want to keep. And this iron tool. So all these tools we'll keep. Everything else is junk. I don't want to show the organization yet, but I do think it'll be satisfying just to kind of throw away this stuff. Pretty nice. I don't know what to do with 5 nether quartz. Oh, I know what to do with it. Okay, I just realized we have this bell. And while I think it would be appropriate to put it in a chest somewhere, we're never going to use it. I feel like it'd be more appropriate if we just put it up there and then freaked out all the villagers and then ran away. It's like ding-dong ditching. Oh man. Okay. All right. Back to the organization. We're so close. This is my ideas plus to do. What was this? Make auto chicken farm way too hard to get the feather. Oh yeah. I guess it would be kind of hard when we don't have a skeleton farm. Put insane number of piglins in one slot for bartering machine. That'd be kind of cool. Make a fortune. Maximum golden apples. Well, I think this is from a time once past, and I do want to kind of like remember this, so we'll just put it, it's just a thing, I don't know where to put it, so we'll put it in there. This is like name tags, stuff like that, like I don't know where to put some of this stuff, like the dragon egg? What? I don't know where to put this stuff. I feel like with the dragon egg, we just gotta like go in the corner and build like, you know, like a Like something like this, and then like just put it at the tip of it. Like, I don't know, like what do you do with a dragon egg? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else to do with it. So we'll just put it over there. Okay. Again, I don't know what to do with it, but as you can see, there's a lot more things organized. Now this is kind of a crazy way to organize it. Like, where do I put maps? Where do I put a wither skull or a gas tier? A gas tier is a mob drop. Okay. That's technically a mob drop as well. Why are they blue? Maybe all mob heads are blue, but like, I don't know where to put maps. Honestly, like I don't, and if you put it on a chest, like look, if I put this on here, it just becomes the map, and I don't, that's not what I want, so I don't know where to put the maps. I guess we'll just put them in here because it's like a rare material or whatever. I feel like the leads should go like around here. We don't have a bunch, but like Nautilus shells, that's a mob drop. That's not a mob drop though, but it's like a rare item that you get. Eye Blossom, I would consider that a decorative block, right? Okay. Okay, buddy. I didn't realize I already had... Okay, we'll have to figure that out. There's still a few spots that are just kind of, you know, I don't really have something for them, but like, do I have like a flowers chest or like a... No, this is the decorative. This is decorative. So if like flowers go in there. Netherite upgrade temple. I still have 8 of those. Okay. Well, the only chest that I haven't done, which I figured I'd do on camera, is, you know, okay, you've been watching me. He's curious. He's a curious kitty. I can't be mad about that. I will go put the emerald up because, you know, it's cracked me up that I've had a gold in that chest for so long when I had a chest that literally just had gold in it. Like, my organizational skills have been very bad. And I'm going to finally make so many people happy with what I'm going to do. And like, why was there that in there? I don't know either, but I feel like a rare chest is fine. I really like having a rare chest. I feel like a rare chest is good. I don't know where to put it, right? I mean, there's not really any organization here. We're just going to have it be up here. So our diamonds are going to go in there. And then, but I need like a metals chest. Hold on. Okay, I figured it out internally as I was getting up to talk to the lawn care people. We're going to have a metals chest and a materials like, see, but then where does coal go, bro? I feel like coal needs its own chest. It's going to be up here all alone. I wish this stuff was lower, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. The gold is going to go over here. I know this is like crazy to do, but dude, we have so much gold. Like I don't need that. Now, obsidian, I feel like that needs to be a separate chest just because it's like it's kind of an odd material, I would say. But this is all my crystal materials, so diamonds, emeralds, redstone, stuff like that, etc., etc. I don't know where... Oh, I was going to say, I don't know where I was putting my ender pearls, but I literally have an ender pearls chest. That was... In terms of these, I feel like this is just a really rare item. So... But I don't want to put it in there. I'm going to put it in its own chest. I know it's a waste to have one on there, but if we need it, we'll grab it off. Okay. So this is the entirety of everything I have organized out. All these chests, like a lot of them have stuff that makes sense to me. Like, for example, wood is now broken down. Ooh. Oh, no. Wood is now broken down. Yeah, wait. No, yeah. So this is all the wood materials, like, you know, anything that's not a block form. I know that's technically, but you know, see what I mean? Everything is kind of broken down. This is lighting, you know, and then we have some lighting over here as well. We could organize it better, but this is this is what you guys asked for, right? Okay, well, let's grab everything out of here. Ooh, no, sir. And is this a bad shovel? It's not bad, so we'll go ahead and go in our tools chest. I'm gonna make this icon, so it was kind of confusing. And then we'll put this in here, okay? And yeah, I mean, for the most part, everything's organized. Everything we really need is like in our ender chest, right? So I'm not super concerned about it. I don't know where our like actual ender chest is. I guess we broke it and put it in there. I don't know, but it's not there. So now it is hidden away. We'll put our barrel up here. But yeah, I'm happy this is organized finally. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I really am, because it's been a long time coming, guys. This thing has been a little bit disorganized. Okay, sorry. A lot bit disorganized for quite a while. And I need to quit carrying. I don't know why I carry the hoe with me. Like I really need like a tools chest. I guess if we're in the organizational kind of standpoint, we should probably just take out all of these and get them all on the ground and just kind of fix this, because this is a little bit ridiculous. It's been a little bit ridiculous for a little bit, and there's a lot of things that like don't go in certain places, and like I need a tools chest because I don't want to carry around a hoe, but also I want my fishing rod and I want my trident and stuff like that, just in case I'm ever in a situation where I want these things. So like what is this? what is, you know what I mean? Like what is this? This could be my tools chest. This could be my tools chest. But since we're going to be doing everything that we were doing down here, oh, that was a little less dramatic than I was hoping. We'll put all these back, but like, does that make you guys happier? Does that make you guys a little bit happier? I know for a long time you were very unhappy about this, but I feel like all this stuff needs to move. It's been long enough, and it's time. It's time, guys. What are we going to use this room for? I mean, this was our OG house. So you got to remember, the first episode, it was just this structure right here. I don't think it was any... maybe it was a little bit smaller, and we added on to it. I can't quite remember, but... No, either way, like, you know what I mean? This is kind of cathartic to remove just all the OG stuff. Or no, was our original house? No, our original house was this right here. Yeah, this is right. And then we built this over here for our chests. So, I don't know. Also, why is this not... I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. Whoa. What? What's going on over here? Well, let's just swap it out since we don't have the material with us right now. We'll go ahead and just whoop, and then whoop, whoop, whoop. No one knows. And then, ooh, what do I not have? I do have this. And we'll silk touch this. And we'll put this over here. Okay. Okay, this looks a little bit cleaner. This doesn't need to be here. Like a crafting table doesn't need to be here. But like, we don't really need crafting tables anywhere except where they need to be. And like, why is there still a torch in here and a torch in here? Oh, this feels good to like organize. I don't know about you, but this, I like this. Oh, I thought it wasn't the silk touch. Okay, well, we have all these materials. Let's go grab them. We need prismarine. We need a couple sea lights. Easy, easy, easy. None of this stuff is hard. I think we'll need like, I don't know, I'm just gonna bring a whole stack. Okay. And then we do need to put these things down, but I think that we can make these a little bit more organized. So we'll have like a furnace here if we just need to smelt something really quick. We'll have our smithing table. We need to smith something. We need to smith something really quick, sure. And then we're gonna grab. Where's the EDC box? Oh man, what color is it? We have no food in there at all. That is that's not great. This one. This is our EDC box. Okay. So I'm going to make a couple of anvils and put them over here. I'm not going to make like a bunch because we don't have that many materials, but we'll make like a couple. Okay. And then we'll put those like here. So this is like the ultimate crafting area. I don't know what else we could put right there and there, but maybe something in the future. But it would be a good idea for my EDC box to have these and then obviously like have the iron. I feel like this would be a good thing to have with us. Just to craft more stuff. Like soul sand, why is that in there? And then like the bow, like, well, ooh, it's like I'm finally kind of seeing like what you guys mean. Like, why is there so much stuff like everywhere? We'll have like a soul sand chest, but why was soul sand in there? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Why was soul sand in there? And this is going to be my tools box. Oh, this is going to be my toolbox. Tool box. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to take everything that's not my pickaxe, and then the silk touch thing, we want that. Everything that's not my pickaxe, we're going to put it up in there. We're just going to keep our pickaxe for now. I am going to put up these things because I don't know if I'm going to put the pots back right now, guys. Like, and it's taking up so much space in my inventory. It's stressing me out. We can put the grindstone here, but then the issue is I feel like I need another. I don't know what to put there. It feels odd, but maybe we need to make another grindstone. I think we have this stuff for them. What do you need again? Grindstone. So a smooth stone slab, 2 sticks. Smooth stone slab, 2 sticks. Okay. I think I have all that stuff. I have all other forms but that. But I can get it with this Silk Touch pickaxe. We have 40 chests. I think that would go in this, the processed wood materials. Okay. And then also these 2 crafting tables. Okay. I know, but dude, this is how it goes. Okay, there's just been a few things that we've just kind of had, like, why is there a chest here? Well, there's nothing in it. Like, I know I don't have my axe now. It's okay, but like, why? Like, I think that's been there like since the beginning. A crafting table up here, I don't think I've literally ever used it. Like, not a single time. Yeah, I mean, this already feels a lot cleaner. We're just doing a couple little spring cleaning here and there, you know. Okay, that's nice. Before I forget, let's go down here, grab some smooth stone. Enough. We just need like 3. Could probably grab it from in here. Okay, and then I can go ahead and do this, and then I can hopefully... What did I not grab? Grind. Bruh. I can't spell. 2 wood. Yeah. 2 sticks. Yeah. Oh. I am a smart man. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, there we go. Grindstone. That's not even... I was trying to craft a freaking stone cutter this whole time. This is trying to craft a stone cutter. But it's fine. I think that's okay. We don't need a craft table down in here. We're not going to leave it. We're not going to get disorganized. We're not doing that. We are now a new version of the Neo-Cubist, an organized cubist. Otherwise known as a spherist, the Neo-Spherist. We're here. Closing trap doors. I mean, I love the banner wall. And now we can add more banners. We can fit a lot more, actually. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and just plop and plop. Nice. Okay, so that is the ultimate. There's not anything else you'd ever need. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Something is off here. Yeah, this can never leave that. That is a bad if you leave that. If you never remove that. Now, a netherite scrap, I feel like we should put it in there. A sapling, for example, would go into here. And then a flower and most other things, these would go into here, the decorations, okay? Decoratory, blocks. You can grow bamboo, that's a crop. These are stairs, and they just go... This is any, like, broken down prismarine blocks. This stone would go into broken down stone blocks, which I might have had it in there. I didn't even check. We do have a nether wood chest, so anything that's nether wood. Now, blaze rods, I can't remember exactly where I put them, but I actually don't think I've put any of them down anywhere. I would put them in like a fuel chest, but I feel like they need a separate chest. The sea lights we forgot to kind of do. We have a whole chest for this. Broken down wood blocks. You see how this is working? It's actually working out pretty well. And then we do have a buckets chest. I just got to kind of zoom out for a second and look for it. And this is our water bucket. We need to call this our water bucket. Main water. We're going to call this the release. Dude, I just realized I forgot to tell you guys. I watched the Minecraft movie yesterday. That was probably the worst movie I've ever seen. I mean, for the memes, right? Like, for the memes, okay, I get it. But, like, honestly, the Hollywood executives that were, like, pushing this through, and they're like, yep, this is, yep. Dude, who, like, did they, what? Has anyone here seen the Minecraft movie? Like, can someone just, like, why is my question? Like, why? Why did they do that? Like, that was horrible. What is this? Why is there a lantern in here? Dude, we're living in 2025, bro. There should not be lanterns anywhere. But yeah, that was easily the worst movie I have ever seen. Like, it was bad. Oh, and this kind of matches in here. I didn't even realize, but I was thinking I want to make it even. Dude, I'm so happy with this. It actually is, like, super sick now. We have a whole room, guys. Let me know what you want this room to be, because I don't know. I feel like... and then, what do we put in here? What if this was just one room? I don't think it can be, because there's like a little thing there, and I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. I mean, we could, like, add some slabs here and then have it be... Nah, I want them to be separate. Why? Why? Like, what? What? Okay, first of all, are there any carrots in here? Because I don't know why I have wheat planted. I guess it was so I could get more leather, but yeah. I'm thinking maybe we just do halvesies on it. So like maybe around like here. We do have fortune 3 on this, right? Yeah. Just so you get the maximum number. You don't get more, but you get the maximum every time. I'm going to leave the crafting table in here. I'm sure it'll have a purpose at some point. I guess I broke a torch there at some point too, so I'll put it as a lantern. I don't really care. It's in the fields. It is what it is. Are we keeping wheat seeds? Yeah, sure. We're going to keep the wheat seeds. Well, obviously we'll like keep the wheat. But like the wheat seeds, like nah. Yeah. People are like, Neo, why do you throw those on the ground? You could compost them. I have a skeleton farm. I don't need compost. No compost for the Neocubist. Neocubist has a better than compost. It's like the better than wolves mod for 1.7.3 beta Minecraft, but better. Better than compost. Okay. Oh, I wish they would do ladders and wood types. Guys, please, Mojang, somebody out there connected to someone that knows someone at Mojang, please. Please. I'm in dire need. Okay. So now we can go ahead and get a few things sorted. This is the toolbox, all right? Let's go ahead and take out any of our main tools. Conduit finder, trident, which is almost dead. Probably never going to use it, but it's a tool. And it needs to be here. So these are all of my tools. We'll put them in here. We'll have this one be in the corner. Because it has infinity, so I guess, but it's just good to keep those with you. And while we have this on us, let's go over here. And let's feed our cows. Because it's been quite a while. Okay, Mr. Kitty, I would love to get you into an area. Oh, okay. I forgot that they like wheat as well. Please. Oh. I wonder if any of them have tried to get up here before. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done anything with the cows in a while, but we do need more item frames. And we don't have looting 3 on our sword, oddly enough. We don't have 30 levels, or I'd go try to get it, but... Jeez Louise, squeeze my knees for free. How many cows are out here? It's the biggest field I've ever seen. Come on, guys. Be done. Okay, close enough. Close enough. And we'll go ahead and just, like we stacked the wheat in there anyways. Okay. Right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, so everything should be sorted. The only thing I know that's like scrambled, that's just garbage, is over... Well, I guess it can go both ways, but it's over here. I know it's not this barrel. This barrel is actually very like useful. I like having this barrel. This. Why? Why? Just why is this the way that it is? So we're gonna have to fix this. I don't know why there's even a chest in here. I guess we were building it and we got lazy. I literally just answered my own question. That's why there's a chest in there. We were building it and we got lazy. This isn't a sponsorship, by the way, but I've been trying to figure out like how can I eat healthier and like have like good meals like that I can just like eat like at any point. I know this literally sounds exactly like a sponsored thing, but so I've been eating Factor, and I actually found Factor like from YouTube videos, and like, dude, the food is actually decent, bro. I'm like thinking about which one I want to heat up for lunch, like actually decent food. We can put the minecarts up there, sure. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. But like, where does pointed dripstone go? Like, does it go in like a product of wood chest or product of stone? Like, no, it's got to have its own chest because it's just such an obscure material. You know, is this a farmable? I'd say this is farmable, and I'd say this is a mob drop. And then, see, everything else kind of has a spot. Like, this is like broken down wood stuff. This is metal. This is like lighting, and then we do have a prismarine box up here. Cobblestone goes to obviously like stone-like materials, which go in there. We have a nether wood chest. Like, everything has its place now, it is a very satisfying feeling, I will admit. It is a very satisfying feeling. Why do we have... I feel like we should just have one out at a time. Or not one, sorry. We should have 2 out at a time. Okay. And then, like, wood. And now, I think that's everything from the actual base that's cleared out. Now we just have to work through these. So this is our electronics box, and this one is, like, perfectly fine. I like everything that's in there. We're going to go ahead and just... and I like the toolbox. So we're going to go ahead and throw those into there. Did I see... No, I saw that correctly. Okay, the lunchbox is just lacking in terms of, like, it has no food. That's why I planted the carrots. We can go ahead and make more I should just plant these carrots. I should be wise about it. Because otherwise we're going to have to break like just a few over here, and we should just plant these. Because we're going to be standing there yapping, so chances are they'll, you know, start to grow a little bit at least. So might as well just plant them real quick. People were telling me, you know, you can plant like alternate your rows of crops, like have a row of carrots and wheat, and it makes it faster. Guys, I feel like the amount of time, maybe in the beginning of the series, something like that is great, but like, I feel like I'm far enough in where something like that is not a priority for me in terms of, you know, how quick is this wheat going to grow. This, for instance, what is this? We do have like a, okay. Okay. Let me just put this one down. We have a blue box, okay, but what goes in here? I'm not exactly sure, because there's a lot of like blue in here, right? There's this blue right here, but I think it's just going to be this. I literally just think it's going to be that. I think that's perfectly adequate. It's a blue box full of prismarine bricks, okay? Prismarine bricks go in there, and then product of prismarine bricks go in here. So like slabs, stairs, walls, anything like that. The hot box. There's none of this has anything to do with... At what point was I like, oh, I'm going to throw in all my wood into here? That's what confuses me, is how do we get to this point? Why do we have so many chests? Okay, arrows are a mob drop. I would say that's a mob drop. And then this is a redstone. Ooh, no. I wish you could lock those. There's like a mod you could put to lock those. That'd be kind of sick. Release! It just killed me, dude. Just the liberties they took, and the fact that, like, why would they make a live-action movie of a... Okay, I'm going to take the me and the hot box are going to go on a journey. We're going to go on a little small journey here. It's going to be great. We're going to make sure we never have to worry about smelting anything ever again. But yeah, I wanted to talk about the Minecraft movie for a second. First of all, the plot was horrible. It was just horrible. Like, it was, oh, there's a bad guy and he's trying to destroy the world. Dude, this is the largest video game in the world, right? So you'd think, you know, there's a lot of money behind it, you know, and we want to make sure that this movie does well. Dude, that's like the plot of like a show for 3-year-olds. There's a bad guy, he wants to destroy the world. We have to stop the bad guy. And I know you could boil down a lot of plots to that, but like this was literally that. There was a bad piglin lady. What? You couldn't think of a better plot than that? Like, that's the least creative thing in the world. And I couldn't tell if they were trying to appeal to people who, like, not a lot of very young kids play Minecraft anymore, because it's not the popular thing. Like, Fortnite is popular. You know, Roblox is still pretty popular with little kids, but, you know, Minecraft still appeals to little kids, you know, in some ways. But, dude, and I'm not saying they should have made this movie for adults. I'm not saying that. But, like, you know, and they did add some, like, you know, adult humor or whatever, but, like, this was a very, in my opinion, bad movie. And I really wish they would have just made it... You guys know the Minecraft trailer animation style? You guys know that? Why didn't they make the movie in that? That would have been cool. Like, or like make it look like Minecraft story mode. That would have been awesome. Like, Jack Black was funny, but why is Jason Momoa in the Minecraft movie? What is that? Like, what is this? I don't know where this door goes. Okay, so it just leads out to over here. Man, the amount of pain I spent building this farm, it's very worth it, you know, for blaze rods, but like I don't need blaze rods anymore. But that's why I came out here. I wanted to never worry about having to deal with not having. There you go. Anything else in here? No, just some loud blazes. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I would go and see it if you're like a big Minecraft fan, just so you can form your own opinions. The memes are there, but at the same time, I feel like I wasted an hour and a half of my life. You know what I mean? Like, it was not my favorite movie. It was not my favorite movie. I think my favorite movie is Interstellar. I think that's honestly my favorite movie. That or the first Iron Man, because, dude, it's just so cool. He comes out of that cave. He, like, built the suit. You know what I mean? Like, the first Iron Man just kind of hit, especially when it came out. I don't know if it's, you know, aged well or it's still good, but... Dude, Oh, I can't believe I watched that, bro. I feel like I had to, because like Minecraft has given me a lot. You know, like I've been playing this game for 15 years now. You know, it's like kind of my job to, you know, do things in the Minecraft space. And almost fell right into where I was looking at you. Why? And why? He's in a dance party. I should kill you with the pickaxe, just to disrespect you. That was... Here, I'm going to get over to my minecart faster. It was pretty cool to see the items that they made, though. I thought the items looked really good. Whoever did, like, set design and, like, item design, they did really good with, like, the diamond sword and ender pearl. What is an earth crystal? Also, why did the kid make this... I feel like it's a month later. I can say some stuff. You don't want to hear spoilers. Skip ahead 30 seconds. Why did this kid make some, like, modded Minecraft gun? Out of everything he could have made, he made, like, this weird, like, alien zapper. Like, what? Like, it was like, what was the budget for that movie? And I think all of it went to like video effects and or sorry, not video effects. You know what I'm trying to say? It like all went to that and paying Jack Black and Jason Momoa. It's like they forgot to make a good movie. And I don't understand how Hollywood executives are so blind. I know nothing about making a movie, and I'm not claiming to like be able to make a better movie, but okay, what is this? What is that? What is in the just like literally a bunch of random like hodgepodge of items? It makes no sense. I think it's literally I would just be like, dude, I'm so stressed out right now. I gotta just like, okay, this is supposed to be down here. Like just so stressed out, I've just gotta like dump my inventory into a shulker box so that I have room to breathe, basically. And I think that's what some of this stuff is. But like railroad box. Okay, no. No glass goes in the railroad box. No, sir. That's just, we're not doing that. SpongeBob box is perfect. Okay, this is the one that kind of makes me mad. I'll be honest. There's so much iron in there, dude. Like, there's so much iron. We're just going to keep all of our iron with us. The electronics box, I know I said it was good. But honestly, I feel like one thing it's lacking is just some more redstone. We'll just... What? Is there anything else in here that's just not? I mean, slime balls. Yeah, we'll keep those in there. But yeah, let's just go ahead. Let's just fill it up with some more redstone. We'll leave some space in there in case we want to add something to it. But these ones are set. My EDC box. Okay. Guys, I love like bundles, but I don't think we need bundles anymore. I think bundles are done. I think they're great before you have access to like stuff. But at this point in my Let's Play, I feel like I just don't. I'll keep the bundles with us. EDC box. Where did I just pull that stuff out of? Why is there wood and... Okay. What do I need in my pockets? That's what EDC is. What do I need in my pockets? What do I need to like have with me? I want a stack of diamonds. I want a way to repair my tools. I want a way to make more anvils. I don't need this. I need wood. I don't need this. Yeah, I mean, I do want to be able to make torches, but we don't need the sticks out. And I want a water bucket. I feel like this is your everyday box. And then, you know, maybe a little bit of food. In case, no. We have, no. This is my EDC box, and I'm locking it in. Is there anything I'm like missing in my inventory? No. This is my EDC box. We're locking it in. We're not dealing with that anymore. Crystal like materials. I think we're just gonna put redstone in here. I would say we'd normally put it in here, but I feel like this is more appropriate. I like making things into blocks, but I feel like this is bigger flex. Oh, we have 3 stacks, so that's perfect. Okay. And then trapdoors, craft table, blah, blah, blah. This is technically a mob drop. We'll throw it in there. We don't need the arrows ever again, but, you know, if we ever do end up needing them, now we have them. And then in my EDC box, in case I'm doing an adventure, and I like what? I think that was purely for... Yeah, I want to say that was for when we were making dispensers or something. But I feel like I need an entire bow box, so I'm going to put it up here just because they don't stack, and I don't want to flood another place. But, you know, I said I locked this in, but I'm going to go ahead and take it out. I am going to put in the bundle of bundles, just so that we have a bunch of bundles should we ever be on a very far away and we need a lot of portable inventory. That one's blank. That one's blank. That one's blank. We can fix this. So I'm kind of going through and just kind of, you know, piecemealing stuff together because genuinely there's just a lot of stuff that I've just kind of let go by the wayside. And I feel like we do have a good bit of gunpowder, but like I said, the farm isn't working super well. And it's through no fault of, you know, its own. It's just, I think it needs to be running all the time. And that means that we're going to need to, and I feel like it's more appropriate to have a door over here as well. And then also give it a little bit of something. So like, sure, we'll sure, this is fine. We'll put the door right there. I still do wish there was a block, or not block, an item that you could use to break glass-like blocks quicker. I'm still a little confused as to why there's not, but obviously Mojang just doesn't want to. I think that's the short and the long of it, or they haven't had time to add one, but I highly doubt that's the feeling, or they're the reason. So let's go ahead and just craft a bunch. I mean, like I said, I like sat in here, I think overnight, and that's how much gunpowder we got. So I don't think it works too well. I don't think it does. But either way, like, we're never going to use this many rockets. So, I don't know. This is one of those things where it's like, do I really want to spend 45 minutes surrounding it in tinted glass right now when I could focus on the stick farm? I feel like I kind of want to build the stick farm before. And it'll be nice to finally build a project that's like on the house. I want to build this attached to the house. I feel like that's the coolest way to do it. Okay. Sorry, dude. Like I said, sometimes sneezes, they happen so fast you can't prevent them. Rocket box. Why is this one in? Do we have a red shulker box? Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we should probably go back there at some point. I feel like it's got to be in the red one because I'm always looking for it. But yeah, now we have the rocket box. That one's set. We don't need to like dilly-dally around with that anymore. Is there anything else that's random? I think we finally... The hot box, that's set. If they're empty, I'm going to start picking them up. Rail box is perfect. SpongeBob box is perfect. Did I see something in there? No, there's nothing in there. And then these guys are empty as well. Okay. So last thing to satisfy our list is to... Everything that has something in it can go up. These ones are all empty. So... We finally, after all those projects, we finally have everything kind of set up in a proper way. I don't know if the carrots have grown yet, really. It's kind of cool. I can look down in on them. No, they have not. Granted, I could just go down here and kind of go ham on them with some bones. I want to leave like a few in there. I don't know why. It just feels weird to like take all of them. And we'll just go get a few carrots because I want to have like at least a stack in my hand ready to go. It's so weird not seeing the chest there. Oh, it's so weird. It really is. Oh, yeah. And the reason the bamboo isn't growing is because there's no light. So, like, right, it needs light level on every shoot that it grows. And there's no lights hanging down. So it just doesn't grow any higher than that. Which is, whatever. I don't really care. Pretty sure all of my tools are in a toolbox. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to really do that. Not exactly in the way that... it happened, but it's okay. We'll grab them out in a second. Again, I just want to get as many carrots as I can get. God, I hate having torches in my offhand sometimes. Most of the time I love the light, but like if you're trying to do something and it like places them, it's so annoying. Okay. How much even is this? I know, a couple of them weren't fully grown. I should have broken it with my fortune pickaxe. I get it. I get it. I'm going to plant all these, even though I was doing this so that I didn't have to do it. I am going to plant all of them. Just that way I can, like, feel good about it. And we'll still have enough to give myself a stack. Because just gold nuggets around the carrot. So, literally the best food in the game, by the way, if you didn't know that. It has better saturation than steak. I think Is there anything better? I don't think there is. I thought maybe there is, but I don't actually know if that's true. So we need, I don't even think I need that much. I mean, it's crazy, dude. Like, okay, that makes 27. Never mind. So we need like that many more. Okay. Okay, and then just whatever's craftable, sure. And then we'll go ahead and just, like I said, dude, this would give me like 4, like, I don't need it. Okay. So it's not a lot of stuff, but it's what we got. It's what we got. Okay. So lunchbox is filled up. So I'm going to take out my toolbox, and we're going to take out our normal tools, which we had taken out. And I just really want these things. I just don't need the hoe all the time. I like all these. These are like, you know, but I feel like I don't need that all the time. It always is like clogging up my inventory, cramping my style. Yeah, and then other than that, now everything is nice and organized. I mean, that's everything I want in my inventory all the time. This is like the NeoCubist preset. I would probably swap this and this, I would say, and then we're good. And this feels organized to me. Okay. Okay, so that was a lot. And we still didn't fill up all the, like, what? I feel like we're like not near the end, but like we've done so much stuff, but we still like, when is this ever going to get filled up? Oh, you can hear the rain. Huh. Kind of nice. You can hear the rain. Okay. So let's figure out where we want to do this. And that is build an automatic bamboo farm. I'm not going to need any more than what's in here. So let's go ahead and just take this out. Yeah. I mean, like, see what I mean? It's already so much. Because we just need, you know, to plant one sprig of it. It's not like it's, you know, super intense. Okay, and so this is all the bamboo we're gonna need. We don't need that. We don't need that. Like, I mean, realistically, we don't even need it. Like, it's just we don't need it. Where do I want to build this? And how big? Because how big determines how much. And I feel like if I let it grow to a certain height, it's better. But then you have to make sure there's light. And so maybe we just want to do it where it's like it grows 3 and then it breaks the middle one. It grows 3, it breaks the middle one. But I do need to kind of figure out where we want to do this. Obviously, we have room in here, but we're not going to build it in another room. I mean, I kind of want to, I was going to say, I kind of want it near like the whole villager thing, but we're going to need like a big area for Fletchers. So, like, we have this area here. We'll probably do this with a bunch of Fletchers. We can go ahead and, like, flatten that out and add it there. But for the bamboo farm, let's do it over here. I feel like this is a good area. Or maybe, how flat is it over here? Not at all, really. I kind of like I like being able to look at this area, though. But, I mean, this is just this is the expansion. Sometimes you got to remove the stuff that looks good, I suppose. And I mean, but this is a decent sized area. So I guess we could just, I mean, it's not going to be that big. Should we do it underground? No. And I'm trying to remember like how big these things are. So they need an observer and a piston. Let me look up a video just to make sure I don't build this the wrong size. Hold on. Okay. So I have a picture of one pulled up. And a fairly simple build, honestly. It's really not that difficult. It's only, you know, like 3-4 blocks wide. Okay, we still do have some observers. I just kind of wanted to build. Oh, we don't have any pistons. Okay, I see the problem. I'm gonna put the bamboo in there. I feel like that's appropriate. That's what we're working on. What in the world? Sorry, spit went down the wrong pipe. We need wood, and ironically enough, you know, even though we gathered all of that wood in the last episode, we made it all into trapdoors. So we're gonna have to go grab a little bit, and that's fine. Believe you me, there's still plenty to go around. I'm sure that a lot of it. Oh, it's a little bit dark as well. I'm probably gonna do a little underwater sleeping for sure. It seems to be the best way to sleep. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm surprised it doesn't make you be in the sleeping animation. I got a cough on it. Ah, much better. Surprised it doesn't make you be in like the sleeping animation. You know what I mean? Whenever you're like, not the flying animation while in the bed. And why? Remember, guys, small indie studio. Someone said that they're not a small indie studio anymore, and I know that's the joke, is that they have the backing of Microsoft and all these people and all this money and capital to work with, but for some reason, my guy is still upside down when going certain cardinal directions. How that works, I'm not sure, but I feel like that's something they could probably figure out. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna grab a bunch of wood. See, we need wood and cobblestone. Yeah. So we're gonna have to get cobblestone as well. That way we can build the pistons required, because it does take a ton of pistons. Like as many rows as we have is as many pistons as we need. So I will get the appropriate amount. We don't really need that much wood, but probably good just to have some anyways. We need to have a wood box for sure. Oh, I gotta be honest, bro. I kind of got into a little bit of groove, got a little bit extra, which is okay. Like I said, I want to probably have like a wood box. So, which would technically be a chest, right? Like a wood box would be a chest. I feel like I should stick around and pick up some saplings, but I feel like I can't be bothered with it because we're gonna have so many saplings, even if we just break what's left of this big tree area, which is like pretty much that entire half has just been untouched completely. But it's like I see one on the ground, I feel like I gotta run around and pick it up. I don't know, it's like something internal. But we'll go ahead and just stick everything up into there. Grab this out. That is literally I was going to say, I wish we had a brown box, but we do. So that will be our wood box. Okay, so wood is secured. Now we just need cobblestone, which we can get fairly easily. It's really not a big issue at all. So I'm just going to go down and say here and just go mine some cobblestone. Probably, yeah, I mean, that's fine. It really doesn't matter where I mine it, like at all. Except I don't really want to like destroy this wall. We'll go down here, okay? Sure. We'll go like right here, and I'm just going to mine out a big thing of cobblestone. Because we need this for the pistons. We need like 4, and then 3 wood, and then an iron, and redstone. Something like that. Is there a lava pool? Where are you, lava pool? I don't know. I'll dig around and try to find it. I'm fully motivated via dark chocolate blueberries to make this crazy. Okay, so we just need 4 stacks. It'll be a stack of pistons. Like, we don't need like a whole stack of pistons anyways. But yeah. That's what, 4 stacks is going to be used for. So we won't have any extra. I hope at some point Lauren will come on the world with me and we'll do a giant quarry just for old time's sake, just because it's so fun to do those. Thank you, Mojang. But yeah, I do want to uncover this and close this thing. I don't know if we're going to do that this episode because, like, dude, we already have more rockets than we're ever going to need. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Like, just for fun? Because that will not be a fun project. Maybe we'll do it between episodes. Because, like, I don't know. Do you really want to watch me do that? No, I don't think so. Okay. So, let's craft all the pistons that we're going to need. So, we're going to take out a few things. We need our EDC box, which is right here. And then we should be good. Go ahead and just throw these down like right here. Grab redstone. And also grab our wood box, which we're going to name right now. Wood box. Totally not a chest. I feel like you know what? That's the inside joke, but we'll just call it the wood box. I think that's okay. All right, and we'll go in here. Boom, boom. We don't need all that, so let's put the rest up in here. I'm gonna try to stay organized during this. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, why can I not craft one? And then I realized that I'm just forgetting a simple thing. And I'm also going to take wood, or some chests to make some more hoppers as well. Okay. So we're going to burn through most of our iron right now, but it's okay. I know where a big iron vein is out near my warped area. Not my warped. What is it called? Pale oak area. Okay, so I can craft pistons now, and I can craft a stack. I will not need more than that. If I need more than that, we're doing something wrong. Hoppers, I can craft an entire stack. That I foresee myself not needing any more than that. And okay, I think we should be good. Oh, kind of want to have a rock box. You know what I mean? With the cobblestone in it. Yeah, I kind of want it just because we need it for so many things, dude. We call it the rock box. That's kind of sick. Rocks box. Okay, all right. Oh, I literally typed it all out, but I forgot I didn't put it in there. Okay, rocks box. I know, I hear you. Okay. I'm feeling good about this. I'm like feeling really good about this, bro. Maybe it's the caffeine, but no, I don't think so. I think I'm just feeling good about this. Okay, EDC box. We need the electronics one out. Now observers. That's like the big one. What do you need for observers again? It's like you need rocks, don't you? Yeah. And then you need, just redstone. And then how much do we have in here? 64. I want to make 64. Do I want to make it 64 blocks long? That would require 2 stacks of hoppers. Because the way I want to do it is I want to use hopper mine carts. Because those basically will let it like be absorbed through the floor. And so I guess that's technically better. Okay, so 64 observers. 64, but we need more hoppers. So I mean, we can make more hoppers. It's just a matter of, do we want to really use all of the iron that we have? I mean, I think we're gonna do it anyways, unless we have some hoppers in here. We have observers in here. No. I really don't want to go get iron, but oh, we don't have enough wood either. I guess we need to open our wood box again, which I don't know why I put it down there. I guess because it was down there before. Okay. Okay, how close can we get on the hoppers? Do we not have any more? Wow, we literally used all of our iron. I don't think that's good. Did we really use all of our iron? Definitely. Okay. Wait, I have the answer, the solution to our problem. Oh, it's so weird that it's blank in here. I just want to like... it feels like, I don't know. I think it feels good because I've finally done a bunch of stuff that like was bothering me like subconsciously. Hey, you know what? We might as well just fix it all up while we're here. And we'll go put this. We already have a chest for resin stuff, so I don't even have to like do anything. I just literally go over here and I click and then we fix. Okay. How many hoppers is this? Just 23. Oh, we need more chests. I can make the chests. I can make the chest. That's not a problem. That's like the easy part of the equation. Okay, so we have 39 hoppers plus how many? No. Wait, we have enough for 2. No. We literally have enough for 2. Look, so we make 2 chests. We have enough for exactly 2 hoppers. Okay, take this out of here. Look, we have enough for 2 hoppers. I'm gonna go in here in the future. I'm gonna be like, bruh, you only have 1 iron, and it's all because of this moment right here. Let's go. Oh, wait, we're gonna need more hoppers in this because we're gonna have to put it into auto crafters and then put it out of the auto crafters. Also, 64 blocks is really long. Like, to give you some context, well, it's so weird, but I guess you know what? This to give you some context, okay? If I were to go from, let's just see how big 64 blocks is. I don't know why I took a screenshot. Oh, I didn't mean to. So which one is this? This is the X value. Okay. So we're at 352. So 64 blocks would be like 417, something like that. So we'll go to 417. And this is how long this thing would be if we were going to do it that big. It would be going to right like here. Do we really need it to be this long? Like, do we really need that much bamboo? I feel like that's excessive. You know what I mean? Because I'm reading the Reddit thread where people are talking about, you know, each one of these little like tileable designs does about, you know, a little under a stack a minute. I think I'm just gonna go get more iron. I like mining anyways, so I might as well. But let's just put stuff up. That way we're not in a confused state. The wood box, I feel like this is fine. Obviously, like keep wood in there is what I'm talking about. I feel like that's appropriate. Okay, I feel like that's okay. We have this. We have access to our ender storage. Okay, and these ones are all the empty ones. So we keep them over here. Okay, let's go mine. So this is going to be a little bit of a journey. Like I said, this is not something that's close. It's near our pale oak base. I keep forgetting the name of the biome. It's new. Forgive me. But it's near a pale oak base. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see what's there. Now, I did think about flying there, and then I thought, like, no, I really don't want to, because I don't really know I kind of know the direction it's in, but I also like taking our rail car network. I feel like it's easier anyways. And apparently we didn't take it to get home, so now we don't have... Can you please stop? Just don't. The only thing I don't like killing mobs is because they can give you things in your inventory, and then they don't seem to leave my inventory at any point. They seem to just get stuck there. I don't know what happens, but anytime any items get in my inventory, man, they get stuck there. It's like they're bugged. They won't leave my inventory. Such a beautiful biome, usually covered up. Not a biome, beautiful area covered up by. What is it covered up by? Fog. Yeah, usually it's just like entirely foggy. What? What? What is that? Oh, it was for Bullet. We were getting Bullet back home. Oh, that's why there's not a minecart, because we didn't take a minecart to get Bullet home. We had to just ride him. That makes more sense. Which means we need to keep this minecart in our inventory. I am not walking this whole thing. We have the power of flight. No, don't come back. Don't come back. Actually, no. Go back. Actually, that's... No. Go back. Good minecart. See ya. That's actually exactly where we want it to be. I think I need to keep this on because I feel like I remember where this is. Remember, we found like a big cave that had a big ore vein. And... Well, this isn't where I meant to go, but you know what? Is this still on fire? It's still on fire. I guess I should have figured. Also, people were telling me there's a bunch of stuff in here. I mean, there's like wood, and there is some diamonds, and some name tags, bro. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of things in here I may take, actually. Mainly like the wood, like kind of like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like the wood is like the most valuable thing in here. I'll leave a little bit in here just in case I need it, but I really like that dark oak wood, bro. So I'll make sure and like sort this out. This is how it happens. I will make sure and sort this out, he says as he menacingly places every item on his inventory into this shulker box specifically meant for wood. Whoops. I'll fix it. I swear to God, I know this sounds so funny, like I'm not going to fix it, but I swear to God I'm going to fix it. Don't listen to that guy. What's in here? What? Why is there... Where did I get... I'll leave the coal in there. I don't really like need the coal. I have the whole thing of... Okay. But like I was saying, like the big iron vein was over... Like there at my pale oak base. I guess I went to a different base. But yeah, this whole thing is just, you know, I mean, torn up, obviously. Look at it. Burned down. Okay, I need to not do that. That'd be a crappy way to lose the world. Again, I don't usually like flying, but I just messed up on which one I went to, so I'm sorry. But I have to now fly over to, I believe it's in this direction. Because I remember seeing this from Dark Oak Forest from my pale area, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe it's over there. And then I found it. I really did. I didn't like cheat or something. I was like thinking like this is a far away Dark Oak Forest. It's got to be around here somewhere, and it was. It's just how the world works, man. Literally, how Minecraft works. I'm thinking I see like a witch's hut, but I'm not in the right biome for that. How far did I travel? Because I traveled by hand. There it is. Oh God. Oh, the feeling I got when I just looked at that just now was not a good one. I don't think you guys realize the struggle that me and this thing had, dude. I might as well sit there for the night and grab the resin since, you know, we built this whole thing, used it like one time, and then... Oh, dude, it put me in there with them. I was like, please, no, not like this. I could have died pretty easily, actually. Okay, let's slow it down. Do a little 360. But yeah, you just sit here and you just... Oh, and someone told me, Neo, if you don't want to pick up the resin, you doofus, just fill up your inventory. Very, very smart. And now we don't have to worry about, you know, any of that happening. Did they even hit me? Why are they not hitting me? It's actually crazy that this works. You're only supposed to hit them like... I know that's super loud. You're only supposed to hit them like every so often. I don't know exactly the frequency, but it's like... Oh. It's every time they... Every time this thing happens is when you're supposed to like hit them. I guess. I don't know, but at least I can't pick up the resin now, and I assume... Is this thing working? Oh, no, we turned it off. There we go. Now it should be... Dude, this thing cooks, dude. Okay, I'm going to sit here for the night and just grab resin. I don't know why. I mean, I feel like, you know, it's just a good, nice scaffolding material to have, so might as well get it. I'm kind of like actually seeing a problem here. A bunch of this stuff is ending up on the ground. I don't know how much of it... I don't care. I don't know how long I've been here. I mean, dude, it makes quite a bit. So we'll go ahead and take that just as a little, you know, a little loot. Just a little bit of loot. And I am kind of curious, like, what is down here? Oh, we cannot just fall. We will actually die. Let's not do that. Let's turn our sounds up. Anything like here we actually want? Like, no. I mean, we'll take the name tag, of course. A couple resin. We'll take the banner. I need to like, actually go through all the spots that I have stuff in. Why on earth did I build so many furnaces? Okay. Anyways, I believe it was over... Okay, this is not what I remember at all in this direction. Okay. Wait, no, I think I just flew over it. Yeah. I was going to say, I remember building something, but I guess I didn't have any torches, so we'll put these up here. Okay, so below this is the world's best. Okay, we're going to just not die. That would be great. The world's best surprise party. Welcome to the annual surprise party. Anyways, this is where we're going to find a large, and I mean a large amount of iron. So, let me get to the bottom real quick. I guess I put a piece of water at the bottom so I could fall in here. I don't remember that because I never fell in here, but now at least I have a way I could just like fall directly in here. And to prevent any death, I guess I could do that. That way you really couldn't move over too far. So like, where is the iron though? Did I literally just dig up like straight in the... That is exactly actually what I did. Okay. Be honest with you, I did not expect that at all. I'm going to put this here so that we know where to go in terms of leaving. I know this is like kind of messy now, but here, let me do this. Okay, that way there's not a way you can die. Oh, but I don't like that it floods this. Honestly, dude, this will be easy enough to find. I don't want to get lost in here. And I assume there's still more iron in here. The reason I marked this was just because I dug in here for so long that I was sure there was more iron. Now, I don't know if that's the case or not, so we'll like do a few pilot holes and see. But if you get to the edge of the tuff and you're not finding anything, I mean, chances are you're pretty much, you're cooked in that way. So I'll look around and we shall see. Maybe I need to go to the ends of where I was digging. So I remember I came over here. No, we went down over there, up around over here, and then it goes pretty far. Ah, was this where I had like stopped digging, I guess? Honestly, I don't know, man. This thing was so big and it was so long ago that trying to remember these little pathways is like not gonna happen. But hopefully I can just keep digging in here and we'll find more iron. But yeah, I'll No? I was gonna say I don't remember stopping right here, but huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't remember over here having... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, this went down... Yeah, this went down really deep. Yeah, this is when we were tunneling hard, bro. Yeah, and then we found the lava over here, yep. Little lava pool. But there wasn't anything in here. At least not to my knowledge, no. But I swear there was more. Yeah, see, this connects, see? It's like there's not tough there, but then it starts again over here. That's what I mean about these ore veins. They're super weird. Maybe this is just a random vein of tough. Is this tough? Yeah, this is tough. I don't know. It's a weird way to mine for sure. I think yeah, I think this literally might just be a random vein of tough. No, I don't think so. I mean, obviously, we just mined the whole thing and there's nothing in here. I don't put torches in here because it's just too many little tunnels. I feel like that would just be such a pain. Well, this may be a bust, actually. Surprisingly enough, I will actually take redstone. I will avoid the gold like the plague. I do not want that. But I will take redstone any day of the week. Because we honestly don't have that much, which is kind of funny. Okay, well, let me try to see if I can find any more. And if I do, then we'll come back and we'll have a whole ton of iron. So ironically enough, I was digging around and I was about to leave, and then I see a few iron peeking through over here, and I have a feeling that this is where so I built this tunnel up, and I'm pretty sure I was smart enough to start this tunnel, start this like waterfall to mark where I needed to keep digging. And I think just because it's a little bit messy in here, I kind of got lost, but I'm like 99% sure this is where I need to be digging. Like, I don't know for certain, but okay, so not in that direction. Okay, diamonds, I love you, but I really want iron. I would really, okay, maybe not. Okay. Please don't do me like this. Wait. Maybe we can see it from above. No, but this is where we had found it originally. Remember, it was like right over here. This was where the vein started. It's like right there. Yeah. Yeah, right into here. We dug down in here and found all this. I don't know. Maybe it'll keep going. Maybe not. Please, man. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. If it continues on like that, okay. Thank you. But again, I don't really... This is why I have so many diamonds, by the way. Like, whenever you're doing these veins and they're deep, like, you just end up finding a lot of, collateral diamonds, I suppose you could call them. I don't know what else to call them. But yeah, dude, you get so much doing this. It's so nice. Oh, I love this. In my element, man. In my element. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. I was trying to mine out every single block just to see how much, like, iron is in this one, like, concentrated area. But, dude, look how much... Dude, I started, like, just tunneling down, bro. There was iron flooding everywhere. I kind of want to give you, like, perspective of where we are. So our waterfall, oh, okay. Oh, I missed this. Our waterfall is over. Oh God. Oh God. Am I lost? Please don't be lost, man. Okay. Yeah. Our waterfall's right there. Right. So that's where we get up, but we're just going down, and we're going down, down, down. And I found this and I was like, bro, I gotta film this. This is crazy. Look at all this. Look at all this. I started putting stuff in a shulker box. I have too much. I am too rich now, but I still feel like people are like, Neo, why don't you make an iron farm? It's just so much more fun than like going to iron farm and sitting AFK and then you come out with like 2 stacks of iron. Like, nah, bro. This is that mine craft. We mine and then we craft. That is the entirety of the game. There's the cringiest line in the movie. They're like, we mine and then we craft. Dude, I still can't get over. I'm so sorry I watched that movie. I'm not like actually sorry, but I can't believe I watched that. Is this the end of it? I have a hard time, but yeah, I was gonna say I have a hard time believing that's the end of it. Yeah, no. I was gonna say no. Okay, well maybe it goes down. Maybe it goes down. I mean, if that's the end of it, that's the end of it. I mean, how much did we get? I mean, we have a good bit of stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep cooking. All right, I think it's time to get out of here, bro. I think it's time. I think we're making it out like bandits. I think we got a decent bit of iron. Okay. All right, buddy. I don't think we really need anything else. I think I can also go ahead and get rid of a few things that I just know that I do not want and don't need. And yeah, I realize now we can just fly out of here with an elytra. Makes it so much easier. So much easier. It's so much faster too. What in the world am I doing? Okay. Can we get the flight going? Okay. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay, are we gonna hit the pole? Okay, we would have hit the pole. Oh my! Why is there so much stuff there? Like, just in that one spot. In the world. I kind of want to fly back just to see how far away we really are. So, I believe over here is the second stony peak. Yeah, this one over here is the second stony peak. So just so you guys can finally get like a reference of where we are. This is that second one. This is where we got stuff like emeralds and... Okay, well I realize now there's just going to be a bunch of stuff spawning at night, but... I just wanted to grab the emerald because I saw it. Might as well take the iron too while we're here. There's actually going to be a bunch of iron in here. No, not really. Not really worth it. Yeah, that makes sense. And then that's the primary stony peak. Remember, this is where we built that little A little shelter. I don't even know what's here. Literally nothing. Kind of makes sense. I don't know why there would have been stuff there. And then this was that thing that I said looked really cool. I didn't even know there's a pillager outpost there. But yeah, this thing right here, I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I don't know what's in here. It's actually not even that big of a cave. It's just like a big divot. I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, it's pretty dang big, but you know what I mean. It's like, I thought it was more of a cave. And then the jungle's right here. And then obviously like the village. You see the big rail line? That's the village. So really, that stuff is not that far away if you travel by air. But that's why I don't like traveling by air. It just like makes the whole world feel a little bit smaller. I don't want that. We could travel along the railway. We're in a minecart in a way. It's just a different kind of minecart that has wings and looks like this, because this makes sense, right? Yeah, so we'll throw this stuff in the super smelter. I would assume that this is going to be enough. Again, I don't know if we're going to make it. I think 32 blocks long is more than enough. But we needed the iron because I realized, like, the auto crafters also require a bunch of iron. And you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's smart. I feel like that was smart to grab. Okay. So let's go and see how much we have in total. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. So we'll put like, 3 stacks in there, 2 in there, and then we'll do like 2 in every other one. Okay. Okay, so we'll get that stuff cooking up. And then, is there anything else in there? Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff in there. And then there was another, did this have all the stuff that I was like, I don't need, or is it my wood box? It was this one for sure. Okay. So we'll go ahead and silk touch this bad boy up. And pick up this one. And let me go filter out this stuff in these two, just so that, we're not, immediately disorganizing our entire base. Here we go. So I think we have more of those scattered around, but I really don't. I don't know. Put that one here, and that one here, and then anything that's not like wood. I know there's a lot of stuff in here that I just wanted to grab to put in my, I know we'll keep those there, but I wanted to put stuff in here because I feel like this was appropriate. This is not. Again, wood products, like those sorts of things. And then we put the logs in the log chest. Look at us, guys. We're cooking along here. And then there we go. Then we have an entire emeralds chest, which I honestly didn't realize. 34 more diamonds plus a stack. How many? Okay. Okay. We need to start making blocks. I know. We're balling like that, man. It's just what it is. And then there's some more iron. I got to go put up the raw iron. And I do want to put up the resin because we don't want it. I mean, don't really want that on us. We have 4 name tags. Not bad. Okay. And the reason this name tag doesn't stack is because that was named something. I can't quite remember what that was for. I think it was for the Endermites. But then we realized, like, hey, we don't really want to make one of those style of Enderman XP farms because I realized that the line ones are honestly a lot easier and a lot quicker to build. So I gotta adjust my mic. The other ones are cool and they work fine, but they're just not like, I don't know. I don't know. An enchanted book? Do we have? Oh, yes. Because we put up like mending in there, I remember. I hope we didn't put up a whole mending book, did we? What book is this? Okay. I was going to say, I hope I didn't put mending there. So we do have a mending. Wait, why didn't we put that on anything? Shouldn't we have? Oh, we were gonna put it on something, right? We didn't have the levels, or it was too expensive, I think. I'm leaning back in my chair. Gotta stretch up. I know this is gonna be a long episode. It's holiday weekend, guys. It's gotta be a long episode. Okay, everything is nice and organized. I am gonna grab. Okay, the wood is good. The white one is just literally an empty one. Wood box, empty box. Okay, I'm going to wait for this stuff to smelt. There's not really a whole lot I can do until that point. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, there is. Listen to this, dude. So, we're going to make a tunnel. I don't know where this thing's going to be accessible from. Let's build it first, and then we'll build the tunnel. How about that? So, let's grab... Okay. That's fine. Well, we'll start with this, okay? So we'll grab a good bit of blue stuff. And then we're also going to need our SpongeBob box so that we can have sponges. Okay, and then we're gonna need glass as well. Now, I don't know how much... Oh, wait. Why do we have glass over here and over there? That's what I meant. I have too much... I have too many. But I think I literally just used all of my glass. So let's just go grab some. I think we can get it pretty quickly, actually. Is it still night? Yeah, it's still night. Okay, we can sleep real quick. Let's sleep, and then we'll grab... I don't know how much sand. How much space do I don't have that much space in my inventory, but I shouldn't need that much. But also kind of at the same time, I kind of want that much, so we'll get an inventory-ish, and we'll call it good. I don't know if I want to get it like right here. Come on, man, let me fly. Like spamming the space bar. It's so weird. Is there a desert like? Because I'm pretty sure you can smelt the red sand for glass. I could get it over there, but it's not very flat. I like over here. Maybe we'll get it over there. Because this place is kind of, yeah, that place is kind of emptied out. Yeah, and this is nice and flat, so this will actually be really easy to get it from. So we'll literally just like start over here. I'm just like thinking for a second here. Don't I already have like an absolute like metric ton of sand in my base where the... In fact, I'm almost certain that I do. That was kind of clean, right? Yeah, that was kind of clean. I'm pretty sure I don't need to get any sand or glass. And I don't know why I haven't gotten it from my area that has the underwater temple guardian farm thing of greatness. I don't know what it's called. But I'm pretty sure there's like quite a ton over there. So let's go over there. I believe that is my cobblestone line. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's find out if my hypothesis is true. I feel like maybe we would have came here and grabbed the glass if there was any. But I remember stashing it in a chest. I have like vivid memories. I love how we've just not been here long enough that like, none of these carrots have grown. We've done this nice netherwort farming. This whole area is pretty cool. But didn't we put glass in? All right. Did we put... All right. Maybe we have glass and... I will take that. I will admit that sometimes is pretty useful. The sand, I mean... Bones, like, I mean, I have a skeleton farm at the bottom of this, I think, is where the skelly farm is. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the flowers. No, I don't really need any of this stuff. Hoppers, like, there's so many diamond tools in here. Okay, so not over here, but... Where did I smelt all this stuff at, though? Hey, let's go. What? How long ago did we get that? And we put it in there. You're probably thinking, like, I wonder how many things you guys as the viewers see me do. And you're like, you know, because you guys, I feel like, remember it better than I do. And you're just like, bro, you have this here and then that there. And it's just like, oh, I bet there's a lot. Okay, so sand. Okay. All right. I thought we had chests and chests of... I thought chests and chests of... Alright, see you guys. I'm actually gonna... I know I was being dramatic. I'm gonna collect the sand over here. I don't want to desecrate the other parts of my world anymore. Especially when this is right here. And it's like super easy to get. So I might as well get it over here. We have a whole sand island, if you remember. So I almost died in this world. And I guess I could fly there like way quicker. But let me, before I like really mess up here, let me gather up some rockets out of our... See, I always go for the wrong one. Like, the purple just doesn't... It doesn't feel right, man. It just doesn't feel right. It's gonna rain. It's a sad story. The time I almost lost my hardcore world. Very sad. Very sad. So actually, it was really funny. ChatGPT told me some bad information, and I was over here on my sand island. I always talk about it, but I don't know if I've been over here in the actual, like... Let's play, but this is where I got all the sand to build all the glass walls because that required so much. I don't know where that all went or where the sand went we used to drain it. I don't know. I guess we grabbed it at some point. But yeah, it was literally this right here. This was basically, I dug a hole right here like this. ChatGPT told me to dig a hole. I dug a hole. I like looked up. I saw a creeper. It fell into the hole, blew up. I jumped, and it like propelled me into the water, like right here. And somehow I didn't die. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, you can go back and I literally put it in the video after it happened. But I did fix the playlist too, by the way. So there's technically 2 live streams. I don't know if you guys ever missed one of them, but yeah, I mean, I haven't really explored around out here at all. Like at all. Like I don't know what's here. I mean, I never went in this direction, I don't think. Or did I? Why is this different colored water? I feel like over here is where my ocean monument area is. Like where I found all those ocean monuments. Why is there like these weird holes? Is my elytra okay? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's snowing there. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if this is... Am I flying what direction? South. So I would eventually get back home if I flew in this direction long enough. I think it may take a long time, but I technically would end up at home. I'm kind of curious if I can fly back home from here. Because that's a pretty long railway we went in to get here. Anyway, so let me get the sand real quick. Okay, so I think that's enough for what we're doing. If it's not, we can get more. I kind of want to fly back home. Or at least attempt to. Because I think it was in this direction. Remember, we had this base where we had all of those, like... Also, you can make longer flight duration rockets, but I don't remember how. I think you add more gunpowder for every paper. So, like, you'd use 3 gunpowder for every 1 paper or something. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Wait. That looks very familiar. And that's where I built for a bee base. But that looks very familiar. Is my base actually... Is my brain about to get scrambled? Maybe that's just something similar to what I've already seen, but if I'm not mistaken, I'm definitely going to sleep too. Is my base like over there? Wait a darn tootin' half flutin' second here. No, there's no way. I'm like, nah. But I guess I was thinking like I'd seen that shipwreck is near my house. I think there's just something similar where it's like washed up near the shore. Yeah, we'll just go sleep at the bottom of the water. It's honestly the best place. Oh, please don't knock me out of my bed, sir. Come on. Go away. Go away. Okay. Yeah, so if I'm going to fly home, I think I was flying in the wrong direction. Just I'm pretty sure. I honestly don't know. I might just... But no, because I remember I found all those ocean monuments. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had found all those ocean monuments, and then I made it at 1. Yeah, I made it right there. But I had a base, remember, where it was near... I think it was even further out. Yeah, it was even further out. I don't know. I'm just going to take my minecart home, bro. I don't know. Sometime I need to make a map of this world so I can kind of understand where everything is. I feel like that would be really cool, but it would be so many maps. Like, it would be so many maps. But yeah, we're just gonna take the minecart home. It's a little bit more peaceful anyway, so I'll see you guys back at the base. You know what I just remembered? I was thinking, man, I gotta smelt all this glass, but I really wish I had a better, bigger super smelter. Don't I have one here? And I looked down and I said, yeah, this is where my skelly farm is. But yeah. Is this where all the glass I have is? That's where I put fuel in. Oh my god, there's so many hoppers. How much glass? I think this is what those comments were talking about. What comments, Neo? I think I might have this is actually like the biggest waste, by the way. This is like a horrible design. I know how to build one way easier with just like minecart hoppers. I've got to take this apart. This is just such a waste, dude. I'll just put them all in here. I don't even care. This is like actually such a waste, bro. Like it like in terms of hoppers, like you just don't, like this is such a waste, bro. Well, there's a lot of XP in those. Not that much, but a little bit. And I don't feel comfortable keeping this. I know I'm not going to use it again. And therefore, I'm not comfortable keeping all of this here when there's just no point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is just, like, absolutely ridiculous to keep this here. And I remember people telling me this. They were like, Neo, this is the worst auto smelter I've ever seen. And look, we're back here. We're, you know, correcting our error in our ways. And we got 33 hoppers out of the deal, plus all of these up here. And then we're about to get so much sand. Like, dude. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's just put these up. I don't. What? What? Oh, that came from my inventory actually. Okay, I was gonna say how do we get that in there? Okay. So these guys can be filled up with glass. Like for sure. I did not realize we literally had like that much glass in here. That is actually going to kind of save me a ton of time, and I don't have to make ridiculous sums of glass anymore because we have it all here. I am so happy about this discovery because I was thinking, I was like, I know there's like, we needed more glass. Like we have glass somewhere, but I couldn't for the life of me remember where it was. It was really bugging me, but we have the hoppers in there as well. And I think there was some glass down in there, but I might as well get it. I don't need these though. We have too many. Yeah, a few more hoppers as well. Okay, and then that's everything else. Yes, okay, we're good. Oh, geez Louise, dude. 49 hoppers we had in here, plus 2 full shulker boxes full of glass, plus all that sand, all that iron. I would say this was a fairly successful little exploration, shall I call it? I can't believe that, dude. Oh, but I still do think we have I'm pretty sure we have a skeleton farm at the bottom of that. Like, all jokes aside, that wasn't a joke, but I'm pretty sure the skeleton farm is down there. I'm sure when I looked down there and I was looking for the glass, you're like, Neo, you built an auto smelter there, dude. Come on. And then I went and collected the sand. It probably tilted so many people. They were just like, I'm done watching this guy. He can't remember anything. I do have a really bad memory. That's like I said, I say that all the time, but it's true. Wait, I forget. Did I say that yet? Okay, I'm so happy we found that, dude. That saves me a lot of time and a lot of effort. I still want to build like a hexagon bee farm, which I have kind of exciting plan for. I don't know what we're going to use the honey for, to be honest, but I just have never had like a... No, I mean, I've had a bee farm before, but not underwater, and definitely not like that. So where did I have the sand? I guess I should have kept all these out because now they're going to be scattered in here. So this is glass. This is glass. But one of these had glass. This one has sand. Okay. And these are all unlabeled, so I know that they're just kind of random materials. Which one had sand? This one. Okay. So let's just put this in our smelter because it has so much like blaze rod, like, you know what I mean? Like it's ready to cook pretty much forever. And so we'll just throw in like, I don't know how many per. Yeah, I don't really think it matters too much. Honestly, we're not going to like be gathering this for a while anyways. Okay. Okay. And then these guys don't, but let me just make sure, just triple check. No sand. This one has hoppers. Take that out. Okay, and this one has iron. I'm going to go ahead and just like put the iron in there. Or take it out. That's smarter. Is it still working on the iron? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It's still working on the iron because I literally I was not here that long ago. And we're right here to let it like cook through it. Okay. We're getting better about organizing everything. I'm kind of proud of ourselves here. Look at this. Everything nice and organized. And we can go ahead and just like put this here. And then I'm just going to take this out. I'm going to put this in there. We're going to call this our glass box. This is white. And that makes sense. Okay. Just a few more stacks. Okay. All right, buddy. Thank you for... Wait. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. Throw this in here. Boom. Glass box. It's made of glass. It's kind of a troll because it's actually not made of glass, but we're going to call it our glass box. We're going to take our EDC box out of here, which... magenta, I suppose. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and put this stuff back into the... Oh, bundles. I love you, bundles, but you're kind of tricky. Honestly, you're kind of tricky. Okay. I'm going to put this back up. Okay. Just to have like a clean kind of inventory ready to go. I'm going to need my electronics box. I don't know why that's not out. So this is all the stuff I need for the project. Okay. Minus this, which is just nothing. And then we're going to go and deposit the glass into these very well organized glass chests. We do have an entire chest for panes just because I don't predict ever using those. So I figured might as well put them at the top of the stack. Okay. Okay, well now I can chill out. Got everything nice and organized. We will put, like, for example, a little bit of this in there. I don't think we're going to need all the hoppers that we have. But, I say that, but actually, I have a feeling we might. Okay, then these are all extras. These are empty ones. These ones are not. Okay. So this is all the redstone and, you know, that stuff that we're going to need. We might need dirt as well. I think dirt would be best to plant it on. So we'll take... We don't need that much. We literally just need, like, if that much. We don't need 4 stacks of bamboo either. I know it seems silly to like get it and then throw it away, but trust me, we're not building it more than 64 blocks. Okay, so this is the stuff that we'll need for that. And then what was it? Observers, right? Isn't that... I feel like we left all this to go get observers. What do you need for observers? Redstone and cups. We need this, this... I actually are going to need more of this. But then I never got the cobblestone, did I? Or I did, but I got it for pistons. That I kind of just forgot that we needed it for other stuff. Interesting. I'm going to organize this a little bit. Sure. Whatever. I don't really care. Yeah, so we don't have any cobblestone, do we? We have 22, 64. Oh, man. I love how cobblestone seems to be a repeating issue. I'm just like thinking in my head, like, this is just kind of a silly problem to have. And it's not a problem that I think we should have anymore. Like, I feel like it's not a problem. Release! Every time I see that. I genuinely, I don't think it's a problem that we should have. So I'm going to build the ore generator that we use in Skyblock in here. Maybe I should build it out of prismarine materials. I feel like that, yeah, that would be a little bit cooler. That would be a little bit cooler for sure. Okay, and then if we even have the stuff, we need some stairs. Yeah, we have the stuff. And then we need some actual blocks. That's perfect. Okay. So I'll just make it like a one-sided thing because I don't need 2 sides for this. And I think like 4 blocks is fine, probably. So if that's the case, then we build it up to here. Okay. And then we put, these are going to be filled with water. I know it seems weird, but trust me. I've played a lot of Skyblock, man. I know how to build these now. Kind of crazy building one. I know C. Sanday's watching right now. He's probably looking at it. He's like, dude, why are you building that? Huh? Why are you building all that? Okay. And then you literally just put the lava in there, and then you put the water in these guys, and it works just fine. Release! So funny. That was only the funny part about the movie, because it was just like, I was thinking, like, why did they do that? Like, they know that's not how it works. Like, why? But look at this. I'm like expecting it to generate like diamonds and stuff, but unfortunately that's not how vanilla works. But I can sit here and just like do this. Okay, I can break the glass at the end, can't I? And this does not work nearly as well when like half of them get destroyed, because, you know, we have feet drops on rainy day, right? So you're not like losing a lot of your items. It just doesn't work nearly as well, which is kind of funny. But what I can do is I can go like this, and I could probably put a little water under there. I mean, I guess there's things I can do that would alleviate a few of my issues. But I am at some point going to break the, we have like a warped sign. Yeah, we do. I'm not sure why we have it, but that would be great for this situation in particular. Put that there. And then we can just, I'm going to break the glass at the end. I know it. Maybe? Okay. I mean, I also see the other issue, which I'll fix. Just hold on. Okay. So it's kind of a wonky looking thing, but it works, right? Like, isn't that cool? I'm gonna have to probably put something on the outside so I don't break this. Or I could just literally make the thing 1 block longer. Okay. Okay, buddy. Hold your horses here. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't need that one there. So that means we just need... See, we need more of this. Oh, wait, no. We had a stack in 28. We just grabbed the 28. Yeah, so we still have some. Okay. So I need to expand this thing like this. And then instead of this being here, this needs to be a stair that has water in it. So I'm going to have to quickly do this. I don't know if we have enough lava now for this one, though. Okay. And then will it go another and then go out? No. Okay. We'll go to the nether real quick, and it might be worth it to grab 2. Release! Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Small indie studio, by the way. Small, very small. They don't have a lot of help, a lot of support staff. They, you know, it's just a couple of guys working out of the garage. So that's so funny. I get that it changes item IDs, right? Because it's a lava bucket and a water bucket, etc., etc. But like, really? Really? Come on, man. So we got to have the release bucket, I guess, just for like temporary things, because apparently Minecraft can't be bothered to make something hold its state. And I get it. Like, I know it changes, you know, item IDs. You know, it's not a water bucket anymore. Now it's a lava bucket. So, you know, it has to wipe all previous data, right? That makes sense. Has to wipe every little bit of data. Can't retain that. Also, this should not be... Okay, no. I wanted to fill this in. I feel like this... We should not be able to, like, walk... Can I ever fill this in, actually? Yes. Okay, we gotta break this. I feel like it was a little bit annoying. Sometimes I come in here and I end up walking into that. It's like, I should not go that way. I should probably put obsidian there, but... It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. And now we can get cobblestone. Because I just thought it was silly. I had to, like, go somewhere to get cobblestone. And, like, we have all this room. And, yeah, I could have put it in here. Okay, whatever. Like, dude, we have so much space. I am so not concerned about that. We'll put one here, and then we'll put one... We're not going to put one anywhere. We're just going to put this back into here. It doesn't even matter. They're all... We'll just rename it every time we use it. Is it release? Release? I think that's how you spell it. I don't know. Hey, but look how much cobblestone we already got from that. So I'm going to mine for like, I don't know, not that long. And we're going to see how much we get. Because I assume this thing works pretty quickly. And yeah, I mean, you could just sit there forever. You could technically have an auto piglin XP farm. I don't know if those still work. Like with the iron golems, when they hit them, remember they drop their XP. So you could technically do this forever. I think they're going to fix that, or they're going to... I think what they said is that they're going to leave it until they have a way that you can do that in an intended way. But yeah, now we should be able to just like literally sit here, and we can't break the glass at the end. So I'm going to do this for like 5 minutes, and we're going to see how much we end up with. Oh, also a little pro tip. Options, controls, keybinds, boom, 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 boom. Now you hold down spacebar or take something, play a YouTube video. Now, if you're doing this on the server, this is completely allowed to rebind, at least to mine, not to kill mobs. But if you want to mine using this way to rebind like to your spacebar, that's perfectly fine. But you have to be here, right? So if you're like this and you walk away, and then a moderator comes to you and they start moving you around, and you're like, you know, you're clearly not here, then you're going to get banned for AFK grinding, right? But this is okay to do this. It's okay to rebind. We don't care. As long as you're here actually playing. That's what you need to do. You cannot walk away from your screen. Anyways, I'm gonna do this for a while. Okay. Oh, no. we don't want that. Okay, attack, destroyed, left mouse, but okay, and then music and sounds. I haven't actually checked how much we have. Okay, so we don't have a full inventory, but I guess some of it pops out over here. Whatever. It is fine. It works. We can break this, can't we? Oh, no. We gotta put that back. So yeah, I mean, it's not the prettiest looking thing in the world. All right, I'm pretty sure, you know, we could break like these, but like, why break them? Again, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's functional. This is a trash can. This is a generator. This is a monument to everything we've done. It's crazy. And we got this much cobblestone, which is pretty nice. I mean, again, this is purely to craft observers. We need some observers, so we're just going to go in here. We're going to make observers, and then we're going to go ahead and grab more of this. I think that was what we were running out of, and then we'll make even more observers. Okay, if we ever need more than this many observers, you bang my line, but I don't think we're gonna. We're going to go to Rocks box, which I just now remembered that we have that may have had. Okay, that's 44 cobblestone. Well, now we have more cobblestone, and we have a way to generate it, which is pretty sweet, dude. I mean, I'm actually kind of in love with the fact that we have that here. It's pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool indeed. What do you need for this? Well, let's build a structure first. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to switch tabs on my browser just so that I had a picture pulled up of this thing. Frames like this. So we're doing this for the floor material, which we don't have any of. Yes, what it is. It is what it is. But to be fair, I don't think there's a floor in this. Like at all. So one, I'm counting with my finger over here. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to make it 5 wide just with extra room, and I'm going to make it fairly tall. So 5 wide and then fairly tall. And then let me, what layer do we want to build it on? I don't really want to add a bunch of sand in here, but I think I'm going to have to. So if we're gonna do that, I guess I should have worked this in order. Issue being, I'm not sure we have much sand, and if we do, it's probably already started smelting here. So let's, oh no. Okay, no. Can you cease and desist your smeltingness, please? Please, good sir. Oh, thank God. Oh, do we have more in here? Oh, thank God. I love you. I love you. Thank you, sand. Okay. I think it's wise that we just keep some sand with us, because we're going to need to flatten this thing out to this level here. So that means, I mean, we can still have this be like a hole over here. We've just got to make it look like it actually belongs here, if that makes sense. Like, make it look like it's part of the environment. Okay, so this hole will be here, and that's perfectly fine. Have we never filled this in? I mean, it's a little too deep to fill in. We have to fill it in with so much sand. But yeah, we just never filled that in. That's kind of hilarious. I mean, literally a token to our past. Maybe we should have like a secret base be in this wall right here. Like a vault. We keep extra rare things. But yeah, let me clear this out. And then we'll flatten it out to this level that I'm clearing it out at. Yeah, I don't know how far it's going to go out. Probably not as far as I'm breaking stuff, but we'll at least flatten it out to that level there, or to that length. My goal is 32 blocks long, okay? That's my goal. So let me go stand in here, get a little bit of breath, and then we will just, we'll fill it in probably like around, like where I'm moving my cursor, like around there. So let's make that happen. We'll go over here, since we already kind of have it like this. Go in a little bit and then go back out just so it looks natural-ish. Okay, and then now it's just time to level. So I'm going to do this. I don't think you want to watch me do it, but you know what? You're going to watch me do it. You're going to, if you're this far into the video, you're either A, playing Minecraft along with me, or maybe you just like watching me in general because, you know, you're over an hour into the video. I actually don't know how long this video is. I was going to try to shoot for this video being 6 hours long since you had to wait so long for another hardcore video. But I don't know how realistic 6 hours is. So maybe 5 hours or 4. Even 4 is a lot. Whenever I made that 5-hour video, my brain was like, I don't know. I feel like I need to top it, bro. Should I go? Oh, that would be cool. Okay, so it's 1:44 p.m. right now. I think I started recording about 10 a.m. So it's been 4 hours. But you could see a side of me that you don't normally get to see. Maybe we'll go into the windscreen microphone mode, you know, where I get real close and I'm on my windscreen. And that could be fun. It could be fun. I'm going to break these with this. And, you know, because once it's 1 a.m. and I'm recording, or 12 a.m. or whatever, I start to get a little crazy, man. Start to get a little bit crazy. I feel like I should go back and, like, breathe, but I don't take damage. Does it take durability? I would assume like a little bit, but not a lot, so I don't really care. But yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. I think this will come out on Friday evening, which is kind of a weird time for me, maybe, or maybe it comes out Saturday morning. I actually don't know. I haven't planned that out. I'm recording this on a Tuesday because I'm actually out of town for the weekend, so I will have to, oh man. Okay, but it does take your hunger away, so we gotta make sure and eat. Because we can definitely regenerate our health faster than we take it. Okay, so this is flattened out. This is like our only building that's technically in the ground a little bit. You can see the farm is technically like 1 block below everything else. So it is what it is. It's just that's how it ended up being. We can put up our... It's kind of crazy to think this is right here. We're just like out in the water and you don't expect to swim into something that like actually has some... I don't know, structure to it. And then we'll just go ahead and I don't want to put these lights down until I know the exact structure. So I can probably build it in just like 4 stacks. I'll go ahead and just take a bunch. It's kind of silly not to have that. And it is what it is. Okay, so it needs to be like 32 blocks long. I said 5, so we're going to make it 7 wide. So we'll need to break this out. We'll need our shovel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it needs to be 7 on the inside. So we need to go 1 more over here and 1 more over here. And then we can go 1. So this would be, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And then the wall needs to be here because I want it to be 32 blocks long. So we'll have to add a little bit more extra, which is okay. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where is the edge. I think it is this block right here. It's a big bet. I don't actually know, but you know, we're going to go all the way over there and we will just see if that's the case. We'll put this light like right there. We'll go ahead and plant that up one. I know. I really want a conduit too. It's just, why are those seashell things? Why are they so hard to get? I wish you could still make AFK. Oh no. Okay, well this would make it 8 wide, right? If I put this here, let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine, honestly. Again, like I want this thing to be robust, and the reason I'm making it wide enough is because I don't know how much area like the auto crafters are gonna take up and stuff like that. And then I'm looking at the height of this thing, and I'm trying to figure out like, hey, do I want it to be a little bit taller? Because I'm not sure how we're gonna handle if we're gonna use like hopper mine carts under everything. I don't know exactly like the plan yet, so excuse me. I'm gonna have to go. Oh no. Can I get another trident though? Hey. Hey. Hey, he did a 360. Did you guys see that? Someone had to have seen that. Did we get a trident? No. We did not get a trident. Any of you have tridents? No, it doesn't appear as though you do. But why? They always spawn over there. Which, I mean, that's just something, like, they always will spawn over there now. I don't know why. There's not, like, a structure or something. They just... That's an area they spawn. Just kind of how the game works. Okay, so we need a little bit more sand, probably like a stack, to fill in the rest of that area. So I will grab that real quick. I believe I put it into this chest. That 53 should be enough. But yeah, I don't know. I've never done, like, a 6-hour episode. I mean, we did the 5-hour episode at Skyblock, and that was the longest episode that we've ever done. So a 6-hour. Why do I keep one-upping myself with that? And why did I fill in the sand here when I don't know, bro. Don't judge me, man. I think I actually, yeah, I mean, I'm going to take the sand I get from here. First of all, did we build? Okay, we did build the whole outline. Okay. I'm going to take the sand that I get from this, and I'm going to use it to make the outside prettier. I didn't fill in this part. We'll go ahead and do that. Here we go. Sure. I don't know why it's letting me just swim like this, but I'm just not going to question it. Usually it makes you, like, float one way or the other, but nope. Not that time. Yeah, I think it's the item frames that make it lag a little bit, like when I look over there, but if I look over here, look. Notice this? Perfect, smooth, right? And I look over here, it's like... Maybe it's hard to tell because the video is 60 FPS, and oh no, I'm getting like 47 over there. But if I, for instance, made my render distance like 2 chunks, right? I'm getting like 135 FPS. Oh, now I get like perfect 135. Maybe I just need to upgrade my computer, man. If I'm starting to get to a point where, like, what if I put it on 16 chunks, which is like a reasonable number? I mean, to be fair, 32 is quite a bit. Come on, I just want to get all this. Should just keep a door on me, honestly. It'd make this a lot quicker. No, I mean, see, I was getting 47, and now I'm getting like 57, so... I don't know. I really want to be able to play on 32, so I guess I just got to get a... Ooh, gosh. I guess I got to get a 5090. I just have to, I guess. Whoops. Sorry. But the thing is I was... What am I... I don't know. I was thinking I need air, and I was going to sleep, but... I was looking at building a computer, and the way I want to build it, it's like $7,000 or $8,000, and I'm like, that's just... Like, I guess, like, the tariff pricing or something, but even without that, like, I had priced out before, it was like $5,000 or $6,000. When did top-of-the-line PCs get so expensive? Okay, I kind of like that. Where I was building, and it was like, okay, maybe, like, 4 chunks would be good, right? So I can see, yeah. When did top-of-the-line PCs get so expensive, dude? Like, I was just like, I mean, like, I feel like that's an insane amount of money for a computer. Like, granted, it's literally like, you know, it's like a carpenter buying a new saw or something. But at the same time, I still feel like that's just so expensive. And I don't need something that's that powerful. But it is nice because it makes rendering faster. So I could, you know, render out videos faster, which that's not a limiting factor for me anyways. So I'm trying to assess whether it's a want or a need, but I think, you know, for me in particular, because, you know, I literally am on my computer all day working, I feel like I should get one, but this is a special PC for me. You know, I got this back in 2020. You know, it's got a 3090, an i9 10980XE, 128 gigabytes of RAM, which is so unnecessary. I think my next computer will just have either 64 or 96 gigabytes of RAM. Oh my God, the baby drowns are even faster, which makes sense. But yeah, I'm really debating just going with like 96 gigs of like 6400 mega transfers per second RAM, which is so much faster. I think mine is clocked at, let me look real quick. So mine is at 3200 mega transfers per second, which is really slow RAM, like really slow. And it's not that I don't have it enabled in BIOS to be faster. It's just, it's like old G-Skill Trident Z Neo, which is funny. Trident Z Neo RAM. It's just old. And, you know, there's 128 gigs, so I don't think it can run much faster. I don't think I can push timing or anything. Or make the timing tighter. It'll just crash. So, I don't know. I really think that I do want to get a new PC, but it's like maybe I want to let all this, like, tariff stuff cool down, but I'm afraid it's just going to get worse, and then I'm going to wait longer, and it'll be more painful. Because, you know, that's like as much as you can get like a car for. But it is what it is. I mean, I use it every day. But I'm also deciding, do I want to build it? Because I want to go all air cooled And for those of you who don't know about computers, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like bore you. But I'm really passionate about computers. I love computers, man. I've built a lot of computers, helped a lot of people build computers. I just love them. It's just fun for me. But I don't know, like it's been so long since I built one that I'm not sure if I want to like spend $7,000 and just hope I can build it, because there's all these like fan hubs and stuff now, and I feel like I don't know. So, but I do want to go for like an RGB-less build. So a build that's just like no RGB, which sounds crazy, but I really like air-cooled machines. Dude, this render distance is crazy, by the way. We're gonna play it. We're gonna not play with that. But I don't like liquid cooler. Like this liquid cooler from NZXT has been great. But anyways, the computer I have now was given to me by NZXT in exchange for me making videos for NZXT. And so they gave me a really nice computer, and yeah, I did that instead of taking. So I've never had a sponsored ad slot in a video in like a traditional sense. I guess I kind of did because I made the videos for them. But yeah, I don't know. I want to get a new computer at some point, but this one still works most of the time. I think the reason it's lagging is not like necessarily my hardware's fault. It's just that Java is very inefficient. But I do have Optifine. Maybe I could get more with Sodium Iris. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not too concerned. I'm going back here because I need more prismarine, like cobblestone. You know, the prismarine cobblestone. I call it that, but it's technically just prismarine. And I would assume that I have some more in here. If not, I'm going to have to like chill over here for a little bit. Which if I have to do, I have to do. It's not like a huge deal or anything. But let's see. Because what do you need for it? You don't need you need the prismarine shards. You need like 4 of them, I think. And if I can be quick about it, I can probably find a chest that has a few. You know, like this one. Just kind of tricky to look through these. Okay, this one had some. This one had some. This is the worst thing ever. Trying to go through these. I think I missed that one. Yeah, and then we're at the bottom, which... Oh, okay, and have some. Because yeah, you just need 4 of these to make that. And see, I don't even know if that's enough, so we'll just do slabs, which is fine. But that's not... I don't think that's enough. Which is kind of funny. So I think I'm just going to sit here and chill for a little bit and see how many I can get. We'll give it like 10-15 minutes. I'll go walk outside with the dog. I call it daddy walk time. We go outside, we walk around, and we just chill out. She chases me sometimes. But she's doing a lot better. I think now that she's on a higher dose or a lower dose of prednisone, she's just doing a lot. Do I not have a... Pretty sure I had an area that I chilled out up here. Pretty sure that I did. Oh, I destroyed the whole thing because I was like, all right, well, we're going to rebuild this and make it better. And then I... Well, okay. I guess we'll just chill out on top of it, which will work probably just fine. I mean, they can't spawn anywhere else anyways, so I'm just going to build myself in a little capsule and then go AFK for a little bit, sleep before I come out in case it's dark. And yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit. Well, for you, it's instant. All right, enough dilly-dallying around. Oh, I said I would sleep before I get out of here. Let's see. Is there anything here? I remember when I did AFK here for a long time. I love there's nothing. Like, you know, when we came out of that hole in the Dark Oak Forest, we were literally surrounded by mobs, and now there's literally nothing. You gotta love it. Makes no sense. Also, I remember going in there. Remember we used that to dry out our sponges? Yeah, why is there literally nothing? Okay. A little weird, but okay. So does it fill up the bottom ones first, right? There's no way we got 15 that entire time. Like, there's no way we only got 15 that entire time. So it must fill up the top ones first and then go down. Because, I mean, 14... No. Like, I'm sorry that... Like, there's just no way. It had to have filled up this top one. So let me get this stuff out of here real quick. Hold on. It's like hard to see what's in there. Okay. All right, buddy. Yep. Oh, that's right. You can't fly when you're in the... Hold on. Because if we only got 14 that whole time, maybe you really do have to be up really high for it to work. I don't know. But I have a sneaking suspicion that was not actually the case. You're telling me we only got 14 that entire time? There's just no way, right? Like, are they in the hoppers behind it? We got 14 prismarine shards that whole time. Okay, I mean, I guess that's the case. So let's just jettison our way out of here. And I don't know. We may actually have some over here. Okay, all right. That's why you don't want those long duration fire rockets. Not that these ones are, but I could see how that'd be a little bit of a pain. Did we really take all of them out of here, man? We must have had the same issue. We were like, oh, I really need those. Yeah, we kept those there. Well, okay. It is what it is, guys. So we're just going to have to make do with what we... Ow. My head just slammed our head on that. Well, anyways, we'll make do with what we have. We might have like a few more slabs available to us in the chest, but I knew we didn't have enough, so we needed at least to get those. And then the plan is make the floor out of that, and then I guess you put the hoppers like... I don't know how this works. I guess you need 32 hopper mine carts, which don't stack, so it'll be like an entire inventory full. But you don't put it, like in the picture I see, there's no rail. So do you put it on the rail and then you break it, I guess? I actually have no idea. I've never used hopper minecarts, but apparently they can pick up things in blocks that are above. So right, you'll have like the hopper minecart and then a block above it. And then if there's items on the block above the hopper minecart, it can pick them up. That makes sense to anybody? Because it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, yeah, we took that off. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies, I didn't mean to do that. It was a little, it was a workout for my shins, okay? It was a workout for my shins, and they're very, very strong now. We don't have anything to worry about. Nothing at all. Sorry, adjusting stuff on my desk. Okay. So... we have the dirt blocks, and then we have that, and then we have... I'm just trying to, like, make sure I can actually build this, because for some reason, I have this sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to. So let's go try to fill it up and see how many more we're going to need, and hopefully we have enough. If not, then I'm literally going to go back there, because there's not really another option. So we shall just see. But I think, you know, we might get close. But this thing's definitely a little bit bigger than I intended. But it is going to be 32 blocks long, which was the whole point. It's going to let the bamboo grow to be 3 blocks high, and then it's going to break it. And then it's going to deposit this stuff into minecart hoppers, which will go into a hopper system. That'll bring it to probably just a single auto crafter that's just kind of going ham. And yeah, I mean, I don't see really what else like we need. It's actually going to be enough. No. I just had to turn around to know that. No, this would not be enough. It'd be really close. So I think we'll have enough to finish it out, which is good. But this was definitely not enough. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, the 5 prison marine there's just taunting me. I will grab this stuff. Oh, wow. It's been exactly 5 minutes. That stuff just disappeared before our eyes. And now I realize why I didn't grab it. 11 sand. Was that worth seeing the other items disappear and making us sad? We're so sad now. Oh, yeah. We'll be good. Okay, nice. Well, now whenever we need this stuff, we're going to have literally none. So we're going to probably have to improve our farm. Maybe we'll do that in this episode. If we're going to make this episode 6 hours, which I'm going to shoot for 6 hours long. So we'll probably be recording till like midnight, 1 in the morning, something like that. And then, I don't know. We'll just have to see. We shall just have to see. We'll probably end up covering the creeper farm, a bunch of stuff like that. So this thing needs to be like fairly tall. I don't know exactly how tall, but we'll make it like this tall. Which does mean that draining it is going to be a little bit of an issue, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not that big of an issue, but it's definitely going to be a little tad bit more difficult than your standard sized buildings to drain. Just a little bit. You get to watch me build the whole thing. If we're doing an extended cut episode, you get to watch every second of what I build. That way you know the time and the effort that goes into it. And the pain. It really is like a large distance. Okay. I'm going to grab the glass. I'm going to fill this in with glass. I'm not going to make you watch that. I also want to take a break from talking for a sec. Ain't no way. Hand-delivered Nautilus shell? Yeah, I'll take that. More than 5 prismarine. Yeah, I will take that any day of the week. Is there more of them over here then with this just like Nautilus shell in their hand? Not that I can see, but I'll have to keep my eye out. I didn't realize they could just spawn with it like just chilling in their hand. I was trying to build this, which is going to be like the entrance to this thing. And I think what it's going to be is it's just going to be like a 2 wide sort of like, I know this is going to flood the area, but does it really matter? Not a lot. We don't need a door here anymore. And then we'll just fill this in with glass. We're literally just going to have either stairs or ladders. I don't know. Probably just stairs. Now that I think about it. And then it'll just go over to here. Just like this. And then like that. And then we'll go ahead and fill this in with glass. That way it is appropriate. So we'll have to drill out all this right here. This is fairly easy to do. It's just I kind of built this whole thing wrong because I forgot to put the dark prismarine down there. So we're going to go back and do that because we're not going to have this thing be wrong. This is going to have to be dark prismarine as well. And yeah, we're just going to break all this while we're here. So I just honestly, I forgot. Now, I think we have a lot of dark prismarine. I think that's something that I built like a lot of, and I at least have a ton of ink sacs, so I know I can make more of it. But I believe I built a lot of it when I made it because I remember thinking, man, this is kind of hard to make, and I'm going to be very appreciative of, you know, in the future, looking back on my past self, if I had actually made a bunch of this in excess, and I'm pretty sure I did that. But I don't know if I did, so we're going to find out. Let's go look. Okay. Did I make a bunch of excess dark prismarine? Please. I don't even have a full dark prismarine block thing. I kind of need that. And also, okay, let's just chill on this for a second. Now, where does the Nautilus shell go? It's a mob drop. Okay, so I have 3 of them. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to be able to build one, which would be kind of nice. We'll do. That's the last thing we'll do. That is like the last thing we'll do. We'll make the outside look pretty. And 1 coal, I'm sorry, but like, no, go away. That's so sick. This thing is sick, dude. Having infinite cobblestone has just always been like a really cool thing. It's like a conveyor belt. You could put that into an auto crafter and make automatic furnaces. Ooh, why would you need that? I don't know, but that sounds kind of sick, doesn't it? I don't know about you, but that would be kind of cool, man. We need some ladders, not that many. Yeah, I was hoping we had more here, but like I said, I think I want to do this. Why? Why did I have... I guess I just threw them in there because I thought that it looked like them. But apparently we had 2 extra ender chests just chilling in the most random spot. Well, okay. Now we have 15 extras, so if we ever run out of those, then I think we're just kind of cooked. I think we should use the slabs where we can. We don't have enough to really be going too crazy on this. We should use the slabs where we can. So what I'm going to do is anywhere that is surrounded by sand, so like right here, for instance, I can do these as slabs. I don't want to waste like the full blocks if I don't need to. I may regret this if I have to like go underground and I see these, but I'll just fill them in as needed. But we would have had enough blocks, but like, dude, I thought I had way more than that. But hey, at least we found some bonus ender chests, right? I guess that's like the big winner here was the bonus ender chests. Okay, and then this needs to be all filled in with glass, like this. And we could technically sponge this bad boy out. I think this is going to need to be these, or it's going to look really weird. Almost caught myself slipping there, dude, and didn't like immediately fill it in. And plus, nah, we're not going to have anything right there. I was going to say we could have a little staircase. We should not do that. But I think it would be wise if we took a couple of these nether wood doors, just so that we can actually have a proper entrance for right now. into this thing, and also take some sponge out. Okay. I'll keep a stack. Take some sponge out so that we can drain it. Kind of cool. So we'll just have this here for now. Fill this in with glass. Again, this is temporary. So this is all filled in, so we should just be able to... Why is that so satisfying? That is so nice, dude. Okay. And then... See, I don't really know if I want to do ladder. If I do ladders, I could put a door there. Or I could do stairs. If I'm doing stairs, what kind are they going to be? Okay. The kind of block that I quite literally might not have any more of. We do have stairs. Okay, we're good. But is this even a long enough, like, flight to make it work? Like, can I make this work? Yeah, I mean, like, just barely. I also hate how this is, like, one high, but honestly, it's fine. It's this won't be here. Okay, this is good. And I'm going to go in behind here. This is going to be... This is going to be a little tricky. I'm probably just going to break this for now. We get the glass back anyways. I feel like this would be so nice to be able to go into the farm. Yeah, this would be pretty nice. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have this be here. And this is going to be a fence made of nether brick wood. Right? And then we're going to have like a lantern. It's a soul lantern. We literally just need one. So I can go ahead and stop myself before I get too crazy on it. And then put this right here and then the lantern. And that way, this is the stair to get down there. And then I can also go in here if I want. Right? And then I can just boop, boop. And just make... There we go. I like that. I like how, see, we're kind of like building a little bit of extra... Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. All right. Now the fun part begins where I get to fill everything in with glass. Yay, the fun part. It's so exciting. It is it's just the name of the game. It's just kind of part of it. It is what it is. We've got to do it for every like big build that's in here. And honestly, I'm not upset about it. It's just it's going to take like quite a while because this is a pretty huge build. I will admit having everything be able to be organized like this is super nice. And we're just going to take the glass from here and we're just going to I'm just going to take all of it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure it's going to take every last little bit that we have. So give me a little bit and I'm going to fill this in. I always start with the roof, so I'm not going to change that here. I'm going to start with the roof. This is when YouTube is great, by the way. You can watch YouTube and do this. This did not take that long at all. It really wasn't that bad. I think I'm like overestimating it in my head. Now, this one in particular, this building did take quite a while. But if I remember correctly, it's not going to play too nicely with being drained. I think I'm going to have to like do like a Z pattern like really fast at the top. And this should prevent it from getting insta-filled. But I have a feeling, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those weird things. You just got to kind of like, I don't know. I really don't know. Is this actually working? Like, kinda? Sorta? No. No, it's just instantly getting filled back in. See, you gotta like find a way. Like there's just some pieces that are like self-regenerating. It's so weird. The water in Minecraft gives me such a weird feeling. Like it's uncanny. It's an uncanny feeling. Okay. Well, we at least got it drained a little bit. I think it's over here that's like, no, those were out of the water. I am fighting a losing battle here. You see, it's just like, it's like self-filling. We've got it down a few levels, which is good. But I gotta sleep because it's like dark and I like can't see in there. And if I sleep, because, you know, the water transmits light, it'll be like really bright in there. So let's sleep. We'll leave our bed down because we're in construction mode. Okay, much brighter. So where is the water still refilling itself from? So like over here, see what I mean? You can kind of watch it happen. You gotta like attack it from all angles. It just regenerates. Stop regenerating, sir. Over here. I think we're making a little bit of progress. No. See, just fill all that back in. You see what I mean? We didn't really affect it hardly at all. You just gotta be quick about it. Okay, we're actually making progress here. We're fighting the good fight. Here we go. I'm just gonna spam click around. We're gonna have to go back into the nether and get this refilled in. 'Cause I don't, or get this sponge drained. We're fighting the good fight, man. We got a little bit of sponge left. I think we actually, oh yeah, we already drained the whole thing. Oh, we're good. Okay, we just need we need our toolbox. Toolbox. For once we need you, tool. Mr. Ho, thank you. Okay, we'll take this in here. Okay. So I'm going to break as much sponge as I can like reach, which is most of it. And then we'll just go to the nether, place this down, and it'll just be like a few more and we should be good. I know it's kind of hard to see in here. I do apologize. It's just the nature of the water. Because it like makes fog happen on your screen and that like slowly dissipates or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. This is what it is. Or we're going to put a bunch of sea lights in here, make it dark. I still don't know why it's kind of dark over here. Like it's weird. It's like brighter over there. I don't know. I thought it transmitted more of the light, but I guess not. Oh, we can reach all the way to the ceiling? Okay, nice. Good deal, good deal. I honestly want to get all of it that we can, so give me a second. I know it's a little weird when I keep walking into the water. Okay. That is all the sponge. And I make sure this stuff's like literally, well, I would say it's like gold, but gold we have so much of. This stuff is just so invaluable because it's non-renewable. Like, you know, I guess the world is, you know, pseudo infinite, so you could technically get more than, I don't know, but this took me hours and hours just to get like this much. So we'll go ahead and take this. It's all wet too. So we have like, oh, we have 8 left. That's just normal sponge. I wonder if, can we take this out with that? No, but we got close. We did get close. Yeah. So this is all the sponge. I think we've lost like a few over the course of, you know, the entire time that we've had the sponge, but I mean, still having almost 3 stacks of sponge is like a big, big win. So I'm going to go in here. We're going to do the fun part, which is place it all down. I'll come back when we break it. That's the satisfying part. Okay. Now we get to break it all. Now, I think some of it might end up either in the overworld because it'll break and then fall into there. I don't know. I do know that I want to get up over here because I don't want to need to land on top of the portal. We got to put this torch back. We'll honestly probably hold this in the offhand now. It's only when you're placing stuff underwater it gets a little weird with the torches to like instantly like break them. Okay, so we'll know 2 stacks of 64 and then 51. There we go. Wait. Yeah, 2 stacks, 64, 51. Perfect. All right, and now we'll go take care of the rest of the water, which is fine. We'll have a few that are still wet. Not really concerned. As long as the majority isn't that way for the next project, which, you know, might be during this episode, we won't have to go back immediately, which is, it's always good. You know, dry your sponges. You don't want them to get moldy. You have your sponge sitting there in your shulker box, it'll get moldy, you get a little musty. You don't want that. Okay. Try to be somewhat reasonable about putting them down. Oh, a witch has spawned over there. Okay, that's a interesting choice of thing to spawn, but I mean, it's totally like a thing that can happen. Just don't hit me with poison, because it's really annoying. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Very much appreciated. How long? 3 seconds? Are you kidding me? Okay, then we need to get sea lanterns as well. Glowstone and redstone. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. I guess it shows that mobs are like really wanting to spawn. If, you know, we're only here for a little bit and they already spawned, so it's kind of a good thing. I don't really need any of this stuff. We'll throw it in there. It's so nice having that, isn't it? It's so nice. Okay, and then toolbox, we'll go ahead and put the hoe back up because we don't really need that. And then we can throw that into there. And let's grab some sea lanterns. And I don't know exactly. I think the bamboo part of the farm is going to be on the back wall. So we'll start the sea lanterns like over here. And we'll put them down. It's 32 long, so we'll do like 2 with 2 in between. I think that'll be okay. 2 in between. I don't know if this will line up. It should line up. I don't know if it'll line up the right way. Okay. Did we go to the edge over there? Yeah, we started at the edge. I don't even care. I want this thing to be lit up. It's really dark in here. It's really spooky. I'd rather it not be really spooky in here. Okay. Nice. And yeah, now we just get to build the actual farm. So let me change the tabs again from this YouTube video. Okay, and I'm going to keep the sea lanterns on us. We're probably going to want those. And now we get to build the actual farm. And we can remove all this. This is all temporary here. We're going to break this. I don't really want the glass. I guess I got that piece. I don't want it. Yeah, now this feels proper. It feels proper. So we can go up here, or we go down into here. So we'll break all these. I'm always afraid to break them. I'm going to get a bunch of stuff in my inventory, and then I realize they're shulker boxes. They're the best things in sliced bread. Literally. You get nothing in your inventory, and you just put them down. They're so sweet. We'll probably want a blue box as well. Do we have that? Oh, we have that out already. Okay, perfect. Okay. So put it on the back wall here. Do we have any auto crafters? We have one. And I think we might just need one. I guess we'll just hook it up to a clock. I guess would be fine. We have sticky piston and service. We give a toggleable clock. And we're right next to all our materials. Okay. I think we can go ahead and start this thing. So, first things first, we need the row of... How do these work? Do they output like on one side? Yeah, I think they output in the front. Okay, so if I want all the hoppers flowing over to here and have it output, actually we'll have them all, yeah, we'll have them all flow out to here. It needs 3 blocks back, so we'll have them all flow out to right there. I think it will go from the front. Let me get some levers, because I know I have them over here. Come here, lever. Okay. And then, but I know you can make it output to a hopper, but I don't know how that works. Oh, do you not? Do you output to the bottom, maybe? I don't actually know. Hold on. Let me just, like, give it something to craft. What can you craft? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Actually, no. We can make it craft some panes, I think. The output to the front. Okay, so it throws it out the front. Can you put a chest directly in front of it? And then make it output directly into the chest? Or does it have to output into a hopper? We have no chests at all? Really? I don't know how, but I find that hard to believe that we finally, after overcrafting the chests forever, don't have any. So if you put a chest directly in front of it, will it directly output into the chest? I have a feeling it does not. Oh, it does. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh, that makes this really easy then. Okay, so then we literally are just going to put the auto crafter... Excuse me, sir. The auto crafter, so it needs 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Into right here. Okay. And then into... See, I feel like we're going to need more than one chest. But for now, we'll just have output into that. So, you know, that's fine. There won't be these here, so it'll feel a little bit more open. Okay. And then we just need to build the actual farm. Okay, so we're going to take dirt. And hopefully, if this ends up being correct, then we'll use exactly 32. So I'm just going to make sure there's only 32 dirt in here. And the hopper minecarts are going to be below this. And then we need 3 blocks back from that. Or we need 2 blocks back from the dirt? Yeah. There's 2 blocks. Okay. So if I did this correctly, then 32 will go to right here. That's kind of the hope. Okay. So we did that correctly. Nice. And then we need the pit. I mean, this is like the easiest build ever. It was just all the setup that took so long. And then it's just a filler block, which that's why I wanted this blue blocks thing. So we'll do some filler blocks here. Okay. And then the pistons will be facing towards where we are standing. So we'll take the pistons. And easy peasy. Wow, this is like actually a little bit too easy. I'm almost skeptical that this isn't going to work, but I know that it does. I mean, I've built these before. They're really not too complicated. Need to quit using that pickaxe. And then a block goes directly behind here, and then you just literally make this entire thing redstone. So we need to go grab our redstone dust. And I was going to say I'll just tough it out, but no, I'm not going to. Oh, do we not have enough? Oh, come on, man. No. Don't do me like that, dude. Oh, well, we did have enough. I just goofed up. And then you put the observers observing, facing this way. But I'm going to put the redstone dust down first. So we'll grab that. And then we have the 32 observer. Is this really it? This doesn't feel right. But I guess, I mean, this is it. Okay, and you put the redstone dust here. And we don't have to worry about repeating the line or anything, because the originating point will shoot out in enough directions that it's fine. Do you have to put them like this? Right? Observing out? Yeah, okay. Oh, bro. Come on, man. Okay. It's very slow. There's no way I can, like... Oh. Just click on the very edge. Okay. Except for the last 3. And that's the tricky part. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? I actually don't know. Yes, hello, kitty. How you doing? Oh, just jump off. Okay. So that means the bamboo will grow, right? It'll go boom, boom, boom. Yay! And then it'll fall, and then we'll have glass in front of this, okay? So we're going to go ahead and put this here. And we are going to need a little bit more glass, because we're probably going to want to make this just be solid glass, like this. Which I'm going to want to... Honestly, I'll do the painful part first. That way I can come back in here with glass. Just slide it in real quick. It will be perfect. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta make it so slow? It's already growing. No. You gotta wait until I put the hopper minecarts out. That's the exciting part. I didn't realize I gotta craft those. So that is gonna take a little bit of time for sure. Okay. So like this. And we don't, I guess we don't need to go down one, but we do need to go, we don't have to put the glass block here, but I'm going to, but I want the room for right now. So we'll just leave it how it is. Should be able to put all these pretty quickly, because I can click really fast. I should click with my pointer finger when I'm placing blocks really fast, because I can like spam click quicker that way. Okay. This is all sealed off, and so the hopper minecarts need to be under here. Okay, right? Yeah, so all of these hoppers are going to be... I guess I need to break this one temporarily. Boom. And then all of these need to be here. I have to be able to put this back, go in here, put the bamboo, put the glass. Okay. No. This whole thing will have to be in the ground, which is, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. We'll go ahead and just like do this now. Just for time's sake. Okay. And like I said, we're going to need some dark prismarine, because we're going to uncover a few spots where we, you know, did some a little economy material saving. Little eco round. Okay. Let me get this. Come on, man. We're going to start burning bamboo. We're going to start burning bamboo. So it'll be here, and then it'll output directly into this chest. We'll have to add more chests like as time goes on. I'm not super concerned about that at the moment, but we will have to at some point. Okay, that is literally that is too perfect, bro. And this doesn't block it either. So I don't know if we'll ever need more than a double chest full of sticks. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. Okay, and now I get to break all these blocks, and I'm gonna want to fill them in, because it's gonna look ugly if I don't. So I'll go back and go in this channel of blocks and fill them in, which means I'm going to need to grab 32. If I have 32, then I'll have enough, but I'll just grab extra if I can. Okay, yeah, we do. Nice. And that way we can fill these in. Even though the hoppers will technically block it, it feels weird to me if I don't like do this. Oh, did we not? Oh, we do. Yes. Oh, dude. Okay, we're going to fill these in. Like I said, you don't need to, but I feel like, you know, it's going to feel better if these are solid. I don't know. I almost want to do the ones below this too. If we have enough. No, we're not going to have enough. The hoppers are a solid block from the top, so you can't see. So it should be okay. Keyword, it should be okay. Lots of things have been messed up by should be, but it should be okay. Right, and then we're going to take the hoppers, and let me just like verify this will put blocks into there. Okay, it does. Let me take those out. Let me take those out. And then, like I said, we're going to want to block all this, so it just puts the bamboo in there. Or, sorry, it just puts the bamboo like this, right? And so it goes into there, and then it auto crafts. We'll have a toggleable, yep, we'll have a toggleable clock, which is going to go right here. It'll be super easy to do. It'll just be a sticky piston. We'll just have an observer facing this way. Ooh, I need to be able to get this down. Man, I wish they made observers easier to place, man. Okay. So it's observing out this way, and then same thing is going to go for here. Or sorry, same thing for here, right? So it does it really fast, and then you're going to want to put a piston here. Sorry. Piston is going to be 1 block back, and it's going to need a solid block here. So we'll put that there, and we'll put the lever. It's super easy, so if you want to turn it off, it'll stop crafting. You turn it on, it starts crafting. Okay. And I'm kind of proud of myself right now, dude. I'm like doing redstone. I haven't watched a video. I haven't like nothing like that. Okay. And then we're just going to put our hoppers down. And then on top of these, we'll go hopper minecarts. And we're pretty much good. I think, you know, maybe we have to add a little bit of lighting for the bamboo to grow. But it seems like it's already growing. I've heard the pistons fire a few times. I do have quiet redstone installed. It's like a vanilla tweaks like resource pack. It just makes the sounds a little bit quieter for those particular noises. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's already growing, so I don't really know if we actually need anything. Now, how you get the hopper minecarts on there, I am unsure of that. So let's just put up all the redstone stuff because we successfully did this. We can go ahead and just like put these in there and pretend they're filling up or whatever. And then, yeah, blue box stuff. This is blue box stuff, but I do want to, I'll keep these, I'll keep all these things out here. 32 glass panes. As much as I love you and I have a chest for you, I'm going to dispose of you. And 2 of that, don't need that. I'm going to keep the sea lanterns. Okay. So I don't know if we're going to be able to craft all of these that we need. They're hopper minecarts. So we need 32 hoppers and 32 minecarts. Oh, so to say, do we not have enough? We do. Okay, so 32 hoppers. We do have a few minecarts in here. Not 32, but we do have a good bit. And yeah, this will make 10 more, which should probably fill up our inventory for the most part. And then these are kind of annoying. You can press the space bar, which I did not know. Someone told me that in the comments. I really appreciate all the comments, by the way, guys. You guys really do help me out. We are going to need our rail box. We'll go ahead and just put this here, grab out our rail box. And yeah, I mean, can I just like put rails on these and then I just put them down and like they'll be okay, right? Don't you only need 1 every 3 blocks, right? Because they pick up in like a 3x3 area? I don't know, but I feel like I'm just going to fill them up and it'll be okay. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't know how this starts to make me a little uncomfortable. Why are they moving? You could technically do it with just 1 that goes back and forth. Why would you do it any other way? Okay, now I'm confusion. Why would you not just have 1 hopper minecart? Why did I just make so many hopper minecarts? Can you uncraft these? Deep breath. You're not angry. You're just upset. You know what I mean, though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why can't you just boop? And then you just, okay, all right. And then, you know, you just whoop. And then you go whoop. And then you go whoop. I don't know how often to put these, but like, I feel like, you know, every once in a while, something like this. I know I'm going to have so much. It's okay. Not really super concerned about it. Like this, right? I don't even know if this is going to work. So I may do all this and then get frustrated. It doesn't work. I mean, I'm not going to get that frustrated, but it'll be a little bit like, why not, I guess. And then we'll make a few levers, which we should have. Stuff in our rock box if we don't have it out here. We'll temporarily put all these up just in case. But I have a feeling this feels a little too good to be true. Let me put it that way. Like, quite simply, this feels a little too good to be true. We're going to need the levers anyways. Go ahead and put up the excess. Break this. But we're keeping it very organized, guys. This has been a fairly large project, and we've actually not done anything crazy. don't know why. I mean, I could just make redstone torches. These feel like they're cheaper to make. Okay. Like, can't I just put... Okay. I'm fairly certain there's a hopper minecart in this. This thing is probably full of... Okay, it's full of rails. And then we should just be able to use one. Like, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why this wouldn't work. And if it doesn't, then I'd love to know in the comments why it doesn't work. But I'm fairly certain that it will work. So you just put it there, give it some momentum. I can't touch it. I actually don't know how to disturb it. Maybe if I, like... Okay. I don't know how to make it... How do I make it go? I can't... Okay. Alright. I legitimately don't know, like, how I'm supposed to move it. I guess, like, put another one down, but then if it ever stops, then, like... He might be the smartest man in the world. He might be, but I don't know if he is. This is also transparent. It will not conduct electricity. Okay. No, I get it. We're good. Blue box. The other blue box. Of course. Yeah, dummy. Okay, and then we'll put this here. Go ahead and silk touch break this one. But then we'll have to quickly put this back. Let's just not worry about that. Okay. I saw that one coming. I'm sorry. I didn't see that one coming. I was trying to figure out, how can I make it, get a little bit of gyration, but that's not the way to do it. And this is a valuable block. Please let me get it back. Okay. Let me get it back. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you literally can't, like, push it. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna have to break it and hope it works. What? How do you make it go back, then? I know, like... How do you make it go back, then? Hold on. Hold on a second here. Oh, I can't even log into the server. Because I know I have one that, like, bounces back and forth. I don't want to craft 32. I feel like that's so excessive. You know what? It is what it is. We had a plan. We might as well stick to it. And we're going to have to wait for the... Did this pick it up, maybe? Well, I guess if it did. Is this not going to... Where's the dirt? I actually don't know where the dirt is. Well, anyways, this isn't gonna work. But where is that dirt? Because we broke one piece of dirt, right? When we broke that, but I don't see the dirt. Can you break these with a big axe? No. One of those blocks that just does not have something you can break it quickly with. Okay, and we gotta break all of these, which they'll get sucked up into the hoppers, which is fine. And then we gotta put the rails back. Okay, gotta hold shift. And yeah, we'll just put a hopper minecart, one for like every... I swear to God, you only need one every like 3 blocks. So we can try that. But again, where did the dirt go? Did it just end up in this hopper and maybe it went in here and somehow? No? There it is. Okay, it just went out really slowly. And it's fine. I can break the glass. Not an issue. I have glass to replace it with. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. And now I'm going to try it where it's every 3. But I don't know if this will pick it up. I have no idea. So I guess I could put a block here. But it does pick up that one. No. So it has to be every block. Okay. Well, that's just a good knowledge to have. I don't have any more... All right. So I'm going to need to craft 32. Count them. 32 hopper minecarts. And they move, which... I'm thinking you're supposed to put them down and then break the rail under it. In fact, I'm almost certain that's what you're supposed to do. We just don't have enough room in our inventory. Okay, so I don't need any more rail. If anything, I'm going to need to like reduce the amount of rail we have. The levers can stack up. We can also put them in there. Put the piston up. The torch, we can put it in there. 1 iron I can deal with. Okay, now I can grab the rest. I can also deal with that. We're going to go in there and be like, dude, we just have 1 iron? Like, come on, bro. That's crazy. So yeah, I think we'll just F3B so that we have hitboxes enabled. And we'll literally just put like 1 down like this. Okay. Oh, and we don't have the rail. You're testing my patience, man. You're testing my patience. So we'll put this down. Okay, right? And then we'll break the rail under it. Okay, and we'll put this down and then... Maybe you have to do it like this, where you put this one down and then you put this one down. I need to zen out, bro. I need to get some zen in my life, bro. I need to do a little meditation. A little meditatory actions. I don't think that's a word. Yeah, so I'm just going to like put a bunch of them down and just like, I guess, try to like push them together and hope it works. I don't know. Honest to God, like I have no idea. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Like these are going to compress at the end. Okay. And then it's like, oh, it's like physics. So that's when I'll push back to that one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I had 15. That was how many more hoppers I needed to make. Hopper minecarts. And then we have our EDC box, which should be right here. And then we also have our wood box. We just have them all out now, huh? I just needed to make a little crafting table. A little cheeky crafting table. Okay. Put this here. Boom. And then EDC box. We definitely have enough iron. I don't know how much is this. Okay, so we need 15 more. Okay, that's 15 more. And then we can go ahead and make this into the block form, as many as we can. Put it back in the EDC box. Okay, and then make these into hopper minecarts. Press space. Spam the space bar. Okay. And then we need to fit this many in there. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but that will be 1 for every block. Technically. Oh my god, this is good. Hopefully it'll like eventually like compress enough where we're not going to be able to fit this many. Oh god, the noises are going to be kind of crazy. Okay. It's making space here. Okay. We're making more space. Wow, we're making a lot of space. Okay, they're inside of each other now. Those two are literally... Okay, so things are kind of actually like stretching out. It's like an accordion. We need to fit 1 more. Okay, and then this should be like 32, so it should even out. Like eventually it'll stop freaking out, right? And it'll like... It seems like we're missing a few. Which is fair, I guess. But is this like starting to get them in there? So we can... Oh god. Okay. Okay. That's why it's not working. Because there was a couple that were still missing. So we'll put them in there, I guess. We can still put them in there. Okay. Now they should stop. Yep. I think it's going to stop. I don't think there's ever forming a gap where it looks like we need any anymore. Let me like put my field of view up. That way I can like look at all of them. I still can not see all of them. But you see there's no like gaps. See how it's kind of stopping? Okay, and then it like just started gyrating more. I don't know. Either way, it's working. I just don't want to listen to this every time I'm here, but I feel like there's a more efficient way. You know what I mean? With like a detector rail that like hits, you know, like a thing or something, and it pushes 1 along. I don't think you need to put 32 of them down. I have a feeling these are never going to quit moving. And also, I know how you do it. You drop the minecart onto the hopper, and then you do that, and that's how you prevent them from moving. I actually don't think these will ever quit on their own, because there might be too many, and they get squished, and then they push, and then they squish the push. Does that make sense? So if there's too many, they'll never actually settle, because they're technically... like they're compressing each other, and then they compress the other side when they uncompress. It's just doing this over and over. It's just going back and forth. And I don't think it's just going to stop. Hey, at least it's picking up everything that it needs to. Okay, at least it's doing that. Now, I have a feeling that it's a little bit dark up there. So I'm going to, like, grab some glass. And I'm going to, like, build up to, like, here or something. I'm going to get in here. Okay. And then I'm going to put, like, every two, like this. The same pattern is on the floor, just up here. Does that make sense? Something like that. And then we can go and break this out. And then we'll break that once we're down in there. Maybe this will make it go a little bit faster. I don't know. And yes, I see what I'm going to do with the pyramid. I'm going to put a little something on it. Make it a little bit more special. Okay, then we can put this here. Boom. 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 Okay. Yeah, the minecarts are not going to stop. We're going to have to do something with, like, a detector rail. This is ridiculous. Unless it just needs, like, one more. I mean, or two more. You know what? I'm willing to try it with two more. If that doesn't fix it, then I am not going to waste any more hoppers, because we have wasted 32 hoppers on this. That's ridiculous. Okay. I mean, it did make it better, but they're like stuck inside of each other. Yeah, see, there's like two right there. You see that? F3B. There's two there now. Okay. Oh, wait. No, we got one out. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay. Sorry. It's making them really fast, though. Oh, did they stop? Oh, I think they stopped. I mean, they're still technically moving. Yeah, I just have the rail noise turned down. I don't think they'll ever technically stop moving. Maybe, okay, wait. What if we fly? No. It's because they're technically inside of each other. I think there's just one too many. Okay. Now we're back to compression. Wait. No. See, it like goes in a wave. I don't know how to fix this, dude. It's like worsening itself. What if we remove one here? See, isn't this like infinite momentum? How is this working? I'm not dealing with this, bro. I'm too old to be dealing with this, dude. Get out of my farm. You're making a mess of noise. Yeah, come back. Okay, we haven't lost any, have we? How many did we end up with? That's kind of what I want to know, but also I'm never going to know because there's just so many. Yes. Okay. Let's go put all these up. I think we can do something with like detector rails to make it like, or like a timer or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a better way to go about this that is way easier. This does not seem like this is the right way to do it. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Oh, I see. So that's the noise it makes when I can't craft. It's like, oh, please, sir. I'm pretty sure you could use a comparator to see if there's anything in the hoppers and make it like work only when the hopper is full. Right? Couldn't you like compare this line to run over to here? Am I a redstoner now? I might be a redstone genius. Hold on. I need you guys to understand I might have just become a redstone genius. So this, when this is full, starts outputting a signal, right? No, yeah, it'll output a signal when it's full, right? Okay, how do I fill it up all the way? Yeah. Actually, I don't even care what the signal strength is. I just need a signal. Or no, maybe I do want it to be... What? Why you gotta be like that, man? I gotta put a repeater there. I don't even have a repeater. Why? Like, what is it? Redstone is so stupid. Like, I can't make a line go into here because there's a block there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shouldn't there be a way to make this, like, just connect? Like, I mean, yeah, you could go on top and... Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. We're gonna have to craft a redstone. Hold on. And I never can remember the recipe for a repeater. It's solid stone and then some redstone torches. Okay. And then do we have any solid stone? I mean, come on, bro. Come on, bruh. All right. Let's go down there, grab some solid stone. I'm sure we have some somewhere tucked away someplace, but I don't know where that place would be. So we'll grab this. We have the torches. Okay. And we have the dust, so we can craft it. I'm not going to get frustrated. Mine it right there. We're going to go in here like a proper Minecraft player. We're going to go mine it over here. This will work. And I'm going to get enough to make a good bit of repeaters. I'm not just going to get a couple. I don't want to craft them again. I hate crafting stuff like that. Comparators, repeaters, observers, droppers, dispensers. I hate crafting them, man. I don't know any of the recipes. I have to look them up every single time. I've been playing 15 years. You think I know that by now, but you know, some of those things didn't get added until later on. So yap. Okay, that should be enough for like 20. I don't think I'm going to need more than 20. If I do, I literally think I just need one, which is the frustrating part because I just need one. No crafting bench in here anymore, which is super nice, but I did look for it for a second. So I will admit, I guess that was there and it did kind of have a purpose in a way. Okay. There's 18 at redstone repeaters. Yeah, and so it'll start, okay, it'll say that hopper's full, I gotta craft. I don't care about you guys right now. I'm full as a hopper. I'm going to send out a signal. And then once this hopper is empty, boom, it turns off the timer. So it doesn't craft anymore. Dude, I'm a freaking redstone genius. I just redstoned this machine all by myself. I just redstoned so hard, bro. That's crazy. Someone give me an award. I need Mumbo Jumbo to give me this award. It has been, if anyone... Dude, if someone out there wants to make a compilation of all of my struggles with redstone over the years and just like go through the series, someone that's watched me for a long time, they also like download the videos, edit them all together. Dude, I would love that so much. And then just to see I finally did a redstone myself. That would be such a cool thing. I mean, I'm asking like someone to do it, but realistically that's something I should do myself, but I would never do that. That would take so much time. But I would be eternally grateful. You send it to my business email or just make a bunch of comments about it. I'll see it. Send it, make a Discord, make a ticket on the RainyDay Discord. And, yeah, I mean, I'll see it, dude. That would be insane. 'Cause and I'm talking about after all of these years, finally making a single thing that works that wasn't from a video. I didn't even, I guess I gleaned this from when I made a redstone sorting device and then or an auto sorter device or whatever it's called. I'm so proud of myself right now, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, it's just like, I mean, whatever. I've been doing redstone a little bit. Like, I mean, don't worry about it. Like, I got skills in terms of redstone, like, you know, in terms of like, you know, situations that involve redstone. I mean, I'm kind of the guy. You need help, you ask me. You know, all you got to do is ask. I'd love to help. I'm talented with the redstone, you know, like, it's not a big deal. Like, straight up. Like, everyone's been talking to me like, hey, you know, you need a little help with redstone, you need a little this, you need a little that. Don't worry about it, bro. I got that redstone knowledge, dude. Okay. Enough goofing off. How do I make this go whoop and then go to the other end and go whoop? Because I'm thinking like mentally in my head. I've had this before Like I have one where the minecart runs into the edge and it's just a powered rail on the edge and it gets picked up. I mean, I guess I could literally just have a repeater, but the issue is that once it's sitting on that block and it's not getting any momentum, it doesn't move. Let me look it up. I don't have really an answer. Whenever I look it up, it's just, you just run it into a block, and when it's a powered rail, it just like carries the momentum, like, cause it's like it's slammed against it. But I mean, clearly that is not the case, and that does not work because I just did it like over and over and over. So let me just like try it again and see if I'm like crazy or something. Yeah, what? Can you move in these? Not on rails? No, not even at all. Oh god, I can't break it. Yeah, so it doesn't, that's not how that works. And even if you power it while it's there, it's not gonna do anything. Now, what if this same thing was at a slope? What if it ran into... Okay. I see the issue now. How am I going to have a slope there? I guess I just have to build a little, like, thing off the end, which is fine. But let's just say that this was at a slope, okay? So there's a powered rail there. So this is, it hits a wall, okay? Let's just say it's the same. Okay, let me get my redstone right. Hold on, give me 1 second here, you know, in terms of, like, there we go. So let's say it's going down a long line. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay. Okay, I figured that out. Okay. So... yeah, I'm just going to need a little, like, thing off the end. And I know that, like, Neo, what are you saying? I just need to... I feel like I need a way out. We'll get claustrophobic over here. I need a way to get into the water from here. So let's do that. Let's grab a single door. And don't. Hey, well, thanks for harvesting my carrots for me. I did, honestly, I mean, I probably should have done that. It kind of reminded me I needed to. I just didn't want to right now, Minecraft, but thank you. I'm gonna use that. It's a good bit, actually. I do like that I can access the farm here, but I do see the faults. Sometimes we may have a little bit of an issue. Let's grab our lunchbox. I'm just gonna put them in there, just like raw carrot form. You know what I should do that would be kind of smart? I should keep a stack of coal blocks in there. Just that way, you know, if I'm ever in a position where I'm like in near a village, I can find that and I can just like boom. Okay. Future proof. Okay. Anyways, I want a way out. And totally not so that I can... No. Now, I know that may look weird, but it's, I think, what's required to do what I'm trying to do. I think. So, again, just centered around this. It just needs to be... okay, and then I can break in here. It's fine. Okay. So, these blocks can all be broken now. They're all technically sealed. Because that's physics, baby. And then we're going to have to put a rail up here and here. Okay. And then break this one real quick. And then see ya. Ain't no way it's that easy, bro. There ain't no way that that's going to be the solution. There just is not a single... there's just not a case in this world where the solution is actually that easy. Because if this is actually how the solution is, I'm going to flip out. How did I... oh, that's right. I'm actually going to be so upset if that's the solution, dude. I don't even have a hopper minecart. So ironic. Well, I guess if I ever need any more... oh, man. And you can't even ride in a hopper minecart. It's kind of crazy. So if I just put this here... I'm not upset. But if Minecraft's gonna tell me that this is clipping the edge of that block right there, you're really gonna tell me that all of a sudden now there's physics with this stuff? No. Just like, you know, do you know what I'm saying though? Like, of all the things that are in Minecraft, right? Like the wonky physics and just like the like you know what I'm talking about though, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to make sure like we're on the same page here, like as, you know, like people here. Minecraft does some weird things with physics. Like some just things that just make you go, what? And you're going to tell me that somehow the hitbox physics for these freaking minecarts is more advanced than, oh, I don't know, anything else in the game. You're going to sit there and tell me that you're going to sit there and you're going to tell me that is the one thing that is really accurate? Nah, you're not gonna sit there and tell me that, bro. You're not gonna sit there and tell me that. I think it's an easy solution, you know, obviously because I just did it. But it's one of those things that makes you go, oh. It's one of those things that makes you go, huh? And it makes you go, bruh, at the same time. It's like a huh, bruh. So let's just see, before I make it look pretty, maybe we'll make it look pretty between episodes, which basically is like a code word for like, I don't want to do it. So I'm not going to do it right now. Maybe we'll do it later. I don't care. Okay. 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 Oh, and that doesn't block water. Yep. Yeah. No. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. If this doesn't make the other side, I'm going to crash out. I think it worked. Oh yeah, baby, it works. We are now a Minecraft genius. We have now created, and look, this is the genius of the whole thing. Patrick, your genius is showing. Huh? You remember that episode of SpongeBob? This is funny, dude. Because Patrick finally did something smart, and SpongeBob says, Patrick, your genius is showing. And Patrick is very surprised by this. Not something he ever shows because he's, you know, a notoriously, you know, kind of a doofus of a character. He's a little stupid. And, yeah, this is an ingenious design. So basically, when this fills up with bamboo, which... Oh, I thought it stopped. I was about to freak out. When this fills up with bamboo, this hopper will eventually get full, and it will pulse out a signal only when it is full enough, probably up to here, so like 4 stacks, that it needs to start crafting. And so we technically need to like prime it, I suppose, because it's not going to start until it's primed, if that makes sense. I gotta reset a reminder on my phone because it went off during the wrong day. This is supposed to be for Thursday. Date Thursday. Yes, same time. Okay. So, do I have enough to prime it? I do not. And I don't think you can bone meal it. So we're just going to have to wait for it to go. But it'll get to a point where it will only craft like it'll be crafting here for like a while, if that makes sense. But it'll just craft them as they come in, which is really cool. But we're going to have to wait for it to, like, fill up. So that might take a little bit. I thought that maybe this would be, like, a little faster. But, I mean, it's still pretty quick. Anyways, I'm gonna AFK for a bit and wait until it's at that point, and I'll see you guys then. Bro, I don't know how long this is gonna take, bro. I feel like I'm gonna sit there on my phone for a little bit. Okay, so we're starting to stack up in here. But yeah, it'll get to a point where it's like to here, and then it'll trigger the stuff crafting, and then every time it gets a little bit more, it'll craft until it goes out of that like amount, I guess. Which maybe it's worth putting another repeater, like after it gives any amount of signal, which would be fine. So look, it'll craft. Okay. So when this gets empty, I know it's funny. When this gets empty, see? Stuff is getting in there and it's like crafting it. Now, obviously, you know, that we made a funny. I'll admit it. That was a funny. Okay. Well, now it's going to be triggered forever because it's just, we got to, okay. So now it'll take 2 stacks. It'll get filled up in there. And then once one of them gets in this hopper, it'll output the signal and it'll craft them all into sticks. And now we have fully AFK stick production, which is sick, dude. I love auto crafters. Like, auto crafters are changing the game out here for us redstoners, man. I mean, it's just, you know, I've been pretty deep in the stone for a long time. You know how it is, you know, with the crafting and the repeaters and the comparators and the, you know what it is. You know, I mean, you guys are out here in the same game I am, man. I mean, it's just, it's part of the game, part of the redstone fame in terms of redstone and, you know, crafting. I mean, we're in it to win it. Like, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to cap. I'm not going to, you know, make up anything or make you think I'm doing more than I am. I'm deep in the stone. This is what it is. Don't get mad about it. Okay, so this project's complete. We now have fully automated, you know, it's a toggleable auto crafter that knows when to craft and when not to. I mean, dude, it's literally perfect, bro. I mean, no one can tell me that it's not perfect. Okay, so let's put up all this junk, because we do have quite a bit of like just stuff, which is not junk, but I don't need it right now. Nether wood goes up in there. I don't know. Squid ink, I think, goes in here, right? Yeah. And then we have some stone-like materials, which will go into here. Okay. And then a crafting table, which this is how we accumulate so many. We don't grab one out of here when we need one. No, we just craft one every single time. And look, we're back into the same like place we were before. We're going to go into our rocket box. We're going to make sure that we're stocked up, and we'll put that back in there. And that, my friends, is how you keep yourself organized. And look at this large project, right? Let's go ahead and, now that we're in a better headspace, I don't think that's the way, but I was mid-project mode. I didn't really want to do that at the time. Now that we're in a better position to farm these, let's farm them. This is so sick, dude. And now I just know that while I'm just chilling here in my base, like I'm just getting sticks, bro. Like I'm just chilling. There we go. Probably just got a couple. But it does have to like build up, you know, for a little bit, so it is what it is. But I kind of want to, I wish there was almost, I wish that it almost made more, like if only you could grow bamboo on something that was like as thin as bamboo so it could fall below it. That would be so overpowered though. Be able to just stack these on top of each other. And honestly, I'm glad we made the room this height. You know, there's a little bit of room around it and above it just to kind of watch the thing work. But like I said, it's going to take like a while. Or no, maybe, yeah, no, it's going to take a while to stack those up. Just trying to make sure there's nothing like jamming this thing up. We'll have to, I'll probably end up checking it for quite a while just because I'm paranoid that something's like jamming it up. But realistically, that's not going to be the case. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. How many golden carrots are you trying to make here? I mean, as many as I can. As many as I can. Okay, we need more of this. Okay. Well, that's yep. No. Okay. And then we craft the rest into gold blocks, and then any extra gold that we have, we'll just go into here. And like I said, I do want to carry around a stack of gold blocks. I mean, that was enough food that, I mean, I'm not going to need to make food for a long time, put it that way. But we do have quite a bit in here. I guess we should... Oh, man, I shouldn't have thrown those out so quickly. We'll go ahead and make nuggets here. And then golden carrots, nuggets, golden carrots. Then back into... No, I don't... Okay. I want to make it like this, yeah. And then make this. Okay. I know it seems silly, but this makes me feel a little bit better. So we have all of this with us. I don't know that we'll ever need to craft more. Probably, but not for a long time. And now we can put our food box up, and we're literally cooking. Now the whole time I'm surrounding this thing in tinted glass. It's just gonna be funny because I'm not gonna get any more sticks, man. And is this thing like... Oh, so anytime it gets a full signal at all, or anytime anything goes through the hopper, it triggers it. Ah, I see. Maybe we want to make it go a little bit further out then. Yeah, because right now it's technically outputting a signal because... No? Yeah, now it's gonna wait. But yeah, every time something goes to the hopper, maybe it'll trigger it. I don't know. Let's see if one of these will grow, and it'll kind of break the line. Come on. Ah, I see. Yeah. So I was waiting for it to go through the hopper, trigger the line. So now this has to get to 2 stacks, and then every time one gets into here, it'll activate. And so it'll start making them like in real time, which is what I was wanting. Okay. Let's go grab... let's take this out, and we're going to need a project chest. Pink is great for that. And we're going to need... I don't know how much of this we're going to need, but I have a feeling that this is not going to be enough. Just based on, like, I mean, this is a pretty big, like, structure in general. But I think you kind of know what I'm about to do. Okay. Should be good. Grab a little bit of that. And... Okay, we definitely don't need that much. We are going to need a good bit, but not that much. Then the rest of it will be tinted glass. Okay, we're going to go surround this thing because right now it literally is like, it's pointless because it only works for, 50% of the day. And most of the time I sleep through the night, right? So it's literally kind of a pointless farm to have until we surround it in tinted glass. So let's get up here. And we just need to go like 1 block out from this thing, if that makes sense. So... Yeah, we just want to go like 1 block out. So I might actually... I'm going to disable this. It's going to be really annoying unless I disable it. So maybe like here. Right? So that's 1 block out. 1 block out. 1 block out. I'm just going to do this and make it a lot easier. And then go back in here. And break it like this. Right? So this will be able to push everything off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So 1 block out. No, I mean, this makes sense. I might be doing this wrong. I don't know, though. I feel like it's too close. But I mean, no, I mean, the water's gonna push... Because if there's glass like here and here and here and here, yeah, it'll just push them to one or the other. Okay, no, I mean, I think this should work. Famous last words. Those are some famous last words, if I've ever heard that. We only have to do this once, by the way. Like, build this weird pattern at the bottom. Like, this is a one-time thing. I'm just trying to, like, preserve the shape of the actual, like, spawn platform as best I can. Without, like, goofing it up. Okay. And then do the same thing over here. This will be the last side. Okay, right. And then there'll be 1 here, and then 1, like, a little bit further out. And then 1 here. Okay. Okay. And so now I just build the tinted glass up. And this will literally just create a channel for them to fall into. Now I got to go all the way up to there. That's why I crafted so much tinted glass. Because I have a feeling this is, not going to be enough. But let's go ahead and make sure we get at least 2 on all these. And that way it blocks all the light. Now, I say that it blocks all the light. We're probably going to have to go down there and Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to build this up one. Okay. You really can't jump one block whenever... Oh, no, there's half slabs around here. Look at me about to crash out of something that's not even a real issue. I thought that because I had the elytra on, I couldn't jump one block. But no, that's the farthest from the truth. So go up like 2 blocks and then build tinted glass like in this row, like right here. That way it's completely dark. I think that would make the most sense. So we'll do that. I think that is what we will do. That would be best. But let's break all of this here. Dude, this world's coming along so well. This is the prettiest like world I've ever had, which is it's not that it sucks it's in hardcore. That honestly makes it sweeter, but it's like if I die, I lose it all, and that's what really sucks. But for some reason, when I play like a regular one, I'm like not as motivated to go as hard, which is kind of crazy. But I really do. I feel like you get to a point in hardcore where you just do not have to worry. Like if you have any amount of skill, it's going to be something like a freak accident that kills me, which kind of sucks. Like if it's like something buggy, like with the elytra, sometimes it'll carry the momentum, like the fall damage from where you are. And that's what scares me. Because if that happens, dude, like I'm going to feel so cheated. Like I'm going to feel so cheated if the game being buggy is the reason I die. Like, I don't even know if I'd listen to it at that point. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I feel like I have to, but if the game being buggy is the reason I die, like, is that fair? I don't know. Let me know in the comments. Like, if it's really buggy, and like, I'll make, like, a poll. Be like, should we continue it or not? It's like, well, then it wouldn't feel right. I would feel like I'm, like, just cheating. Oh, no. Oh, no. We'll just, I think that's a bridge we're going to cross when we get there. I don't think we really can until we get there. Okay, so now we fill all this in with tinted glass, and so this thing will be dark. This is such a weird material. Like, it truly is, that it blocks light, but you can see through it. It's probably my favorite, like, glass in the game. One of my favorite blocks. I never really use it because it's just kind of expensive. But you do get it back, which is super nice. I was trying to remember if I was remembering that right, and I was. And the fact that you get it back makes it just so much better than regular glass. And it's still, you know, I mean, like, you could still use it like a window. I mean, it literally just looks a little bit tinted. But it is super nice. And I think this is a good way to kind of surround the whole thing. I think this is actually like a pretty smart way to do it, in my opinion. Assuming that this even works and we don't have to build this thing out one more. Which maybe we should do for safety. But like I said, I mean, there's literally, like it does not spawn spiders anymore. I know we didn't really see it work at night because, you know, it's kind of hard to fly around when it's dark. But I can assure you, we are going to have to put all of those slabs back, by the way. Or else stuff is going to spawn here. That's like the last thing we want. So we got to remember to do that, like right after this. Because if we don't, then we're going to deal with a bunch of creepy crawlies spawning all over everything. And I really don't want to deal with that. That sounds like a bad, bad time. And there's some mobs that can spawn on redstone, and I think it's only like creaking. I think it's like one of the ones that can spawn on redstone. So we're gonna have to be pretty careful. And you can see it's still light down there because, you know, light is coming in through those blocks right there. I am gonna sleep. I'd really just rather not deal with something spawning because I don't think tinted glass has a high blast resistance. I don't think that would be too fun to deal with. Do you? Because I don't think so. And then we're having to rebuild the trapdoors. Like, please no. Please don't make me do trapdoors. Oh, we got to put the slabs back. But this is a project I enjoy doing more than the other one. Because, actually, no, I really liked this, dude. The fact that I wish it would work while we were up here. That's the only thing. Like, I wish it would work while we're up here. But it won't. Even though my simulation distance is high enough, I think like the entity isn't rendered in, and even if you do the entity rendering distance in, it's not the rendering distance, it's the actual like game like is loading the entity this far away that you can maybe be able to see it. It's like when you can see mobs sometimes, but they're not like actually there. And chances are we definitely lost one, right? We didn't lose a single half slab? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but like, what? No way. Okay, I'm not going to film any more of this. I think you guys get the general gist, and I will come back whenever we're done. Should look pretty cool. I think we're going to actually have enough tinted glass, which is a nice change. I think that'll be nice. So, see you in a bit. I'm not going to lie, bro. This is melting my brain and putting all this down. I try to figure out what I want to do after this. I don't know if I want to do the honeycomb bee farm. Like, you know what I mean? I'm going to make a hexagonal bee farm, like underwater. Not the same thing. We're almost to the top of this thing. It's like, I mean, I could try doing 3 at a time. I don't know if this is like any faster though. Actually, this might be faster. Look at me discovering how to make it faster after already finishing like 2/3 of it. I'm really hoping this fixes it and it actually works. That would make me a happy camper. But if it doesn't, then well, I mean, at least we built it over water, so at night mobs don't like spawn below us. And I thought this thing would work a little bit better, but it just didn't ever make that many creepers. I don't know if like it's because now there's like it can't spawn packs of creepers anymore because of the walls that are in the wall or in the floor. I really don't know what it is. I mean, I'm not really, you know, super like into technical. I mean, I'm a redstoner, like I'm basically mumbo jumbo now, which by the way, those fans are crazy, dude. Have you guys seen mumbo jumbo? He's built these like giant like fans. Like I watched that whole video, dude. It was so like interesting to see that you could build a fan in Minecraft. They all use like schematica because the stuff they build is so complicated. They cannot like realistically. I don't want to do stuff like that where I have to like use an external mod to like make it buildable. Otherwise I'd have to log in and out to like copy the build from a creative world, like, you know, every 3 seconds. That doesn't feel like right to me. I'm not saying it's cheating. I'm just saying for me personally, it doesn't seem right. And I don't know. Maybe for some people they're different. They don't mind. And I don't mind using it like on a server or whatever. I'm gonna make it like a YouTube thing or. But I guess Mumbo is literally playing on Hermitcraft. People ask me, would I ever go to Hermitcraft if I was invited? Duh. It could be a huge opportunity for my channel, but that'll never happen. There's too many people around my size at this point, and I don't know that I stand out in the right way. I think I stand out in that I make content that, you know, is kind of like a dying breed of content on YouTube, but I don't think I make the kind of content that they would be looking for on something like Hermitcraft. So I would also get like just left in the dust. Like, dude, the things that they do and the pace that they play, like, dude, the first day they got like full enchanted gear, netherite gear. The second day, like, oh, bro, it's gonna be like a couple months in I finally get my netherite gear. But you know, I mean, everyone's kind of playing at their own pace. But I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. But I don't know. I do not know. Okay. I'm gonna fill all this in. And then we'll just fill in the top with tinted glass and it should be fine, right? I would assume that this would work. If it does not work, I'm going to be a confused man. But this will finally start to darken it all up. Because right now, all the light is still getting in. Why does it still look bright? Maybe that's just how it looks. Why does it still look so bright in there, bro? Oh, now it's like, it like updated. Whoa. This like one block was making it like, whoa. Okay, so this thing should be dark enough now where it should spawn creepers. I mean, I know I'm kind of like too close, but maybe one spawn like up there. Nothing. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's, you know, defunct and doesn't work now, but I am a little bit. What did I just hear? I swear to God, I just heard a spider, and I tested this thoroughly. Okay, there is a creeper, but I did just hear a spider. And I'm a little bit confused. How? Okay, let me make sure the creepers can even like get out of here. How did you spawn in here, man? Did I break it by adding the tinted glass? Or maybe there's a spot that I forgot to put. Did I forget a wall over here? Hold on. Let's like build over here for a second. Because chances are this guy spawned. No? No, I don't think there's a 3x3 area. So basically, the way that this works is they need a 3x3 area. 3x3x1. I mean, no, there's not even this is 2x2. How did you spawn? Oh, you didn't see a thing, man. You didn't see a thing. You didn't see a thing. Is this thing working? I don't know. I'm kind of concerned now. Okay. Oh, we didn't. Oh, thanks. I could have sworn that would have broken my ankles, but no. The game was like, you know what? I'm gonna spare you this time, Mr. Minecraft, sir. Let me go over here and. That totally worked. Just pretend it worked. Look at that. This guy's crazy. Yeah, I guess spiders can still spawn in here occasionally. I don't know, man. I thought that I had made it 100% foolproof. Like, I even, like, looked up guides. Like, but, you know, that doesn't always mean everything. So I'm going to, like, sleep down here or something. And then I'm going to, like, try to build a platform off to the side. And I'm just going to, like, watch it for a little bit. Just to see, like, in terms of, like, spiders spawning, things like that. We'll use F3 and B. That way we can actually, like, watch it. I'm also going to take all this out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the gunpowder that's already in there down in here. Oh, well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I'm hearing creepers. I'm hearing creepers. Hey, welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard. Yes. This thing, it's cooking. We got 6 gunpowder. Another one. Okay. This thing, oh, I just tried to fly with those. That's not going to work. Is this thing actually working? Okay. I'm going to build like a... What the heck? How? There's literally not a single 3x3x1 area you can spawn in. Like I promised, man. I did a lot of testing on this. There's literally not a 3x3x1. Like they literally need 3x3 by 1. And there's not one. This breaks up all the 3x3 areas. These walls do. So where are they spawning? I am definitely a little bit confused and a little bit upset because I thought I had this all figured out. But apparently there's somewhere that they're spawning in. And this will literally just clog it up and make it not work. I can't for the life of me figure out. Can you chill, game? I'm gonna sleep in my spawner. Okay, that was kind of a dumb idea if I'm honest. I understand that one, Minecraft. Maybe. No, if I put the walls going all the way up, that definitely will not work. Well, shoot, dude. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I mean, how many spiders are in here? And there's one spider. Like... Oh, no. There's a block there. We'll have to go. Okay, let's just go break that now before we forget about it. Okay. No, I definitely... I hear more spiders up there. Oh, man. I thought I fixed this thing. That's okay. I mean, we can work on it, but it's just I don't know what else to do. If you guys have ideas, let me know. I think these guys are like in the middle, so let me go in here again. I want to know how... Like there legitimately is no spaces in here, and I didn't forget any. I've looked. I've checked every layer. There is no spaces that are... Okay, I don't want to fall off the edge. That would be good. But yeah, this is just one of the... If you guys have ideas, let me know. But I was going to say, maybe I could build the walls going all the way up, but then it would actually stop the water flow. But maybe that is what's making it not work. That might be worth a little try. Do I even have enough stuff in my blue box to even, like, entertain the idea? No. Do I have enough prismarine walls down in here? Surely I had some extras. Kind of a clean dive down, not gonna lie. Kind of a clean dive down. I was still flying when I came in here. I guess I have a bed chest. I don't know why, but to me that looks a little weird. It needs to be, like, rotated. There we go. That looks a little better. Okay, I do have some walls. This is worth a test, but I have a feeling I already know the answer. But like, spiders literally, I guess they can spawn on top of them, and since there's technically a 3x3x1 cleared area, I thought they needed 3x3x1 solid blocks. I don't think that's the case. I think they need an area that is 3x3x1. So I'll try this, but like I have a very strong suspicion that this just literally will not work, and that it'll mess up the water to a degree where like the creepers are gonna stand at a place where they just never get pushed. So I guess to test that before we break all the trapdoors, let's just like, yeah. I mean, you see what I mean? Like you know what I mean? So, I mean, it was a good idea, but you know, I mean, they're gonna get trapped like here now. You know, actually, but they wouldn't need to go all the way up because there's not a 3x. This is not a 1 block space. I mean, the creepers are gonna wander, right? And they're gonna wander and eventually get pushed off. Okay, so maybe this is kind of gonna work. But that's like the risky part. Do you want to do this and like break the whole thing and then just get to a point where it's like, oh, now it just doesn't work, right? So we'll go on to the next one. And yeah, I figured out there's a lot easier ways to navigate this thing than I was doing before. And you could still like pretty easily like make changes. You don't have to like break a bunch of stuff and build a big water thing and like go through all this like difficult stuff. It's not that difficult. You just literally have to break a couple blocks. But I do have the realization I don't know how to get out of here. So let's just get out of here while we're ahead and put these down and then build over to here or up to here. Yeah, up to here is fine. Okay. And we'll go down there and get that stuff in a sec. Okay. So we're going to need a lot more prismarine walls because we don't have any. Which means we're going to need to go get more prismarine. We'll need to go chill at our guardian spawner. Oh, I can fly. Oh, no. I thought I was dead. I can fly. I thought I was dead because I have my elytra wings on, which is funny. I didn't realize, like, hey, you know, you can fly. Oh, that was clean. I love doing those little landings. This may just reduce the efficiency of it to the point where like just doesn't work, and the spiders maybe aren't that big of a deal. I always see them in the center anyways. So like maybe it has to do with the center or something. I don't know. And I don't know if I want to build all the walls up and just make it not work. I feel like that's just not going to be good. Should we just remove them? Because if they're still going to spawn in the center, they're still going to clog it up. It's just like going to take less time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, dang it. But yeah, let me take those out. Because there's no point. Like if they're still spawning in the center, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, technically we could get, you know, it down a little bit, but it's still an imperfect system. The best system is just have a way where they literally cannot spawn. Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't just like do that. I'm actually very glad. Thank you for spawning. Yeah, and he spawned in one of the only 3x3x1 areas, which is right here, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Which I guess technically we could move these out to the corners and then it would work. Whatever, bro. I feel like that's just so much work for something. But you could realistically just use cats in the center instead of water. We could just like redo this system. You just have to get a cat like in a minecart. It's super complicated though to get cats. That's why I don't do it with cats, because it's just like that is so much work to try to get a cat and a minecart in the middle of a... Nah, I'm good. That's why I just... Nah, I'm good. I really don't want to mess with that. That would take... I feel like that would take an entire, like, day of recording to work. And even then, the whole episode is what? Hey, I got cats at my creeper farm. That's the whole video. I got cats at my creeper farm. Can't do all that. But maybe, I mean, maybe I could move these to the diagonal, but then the water wouldn't... No. It's just, I think the water needs to propagate out of a large area to spread out like that. I don't think that would be too conducive to such. Okay, well, either way, it's a major upgrade. It works 24/7 now instead of working 12/7. You know, so it's 50% more efficient. It does get clogged up with spiders. All you have to do is fly far enough away for all the entities to despawn. And like, well, while we were working on it, we got, you know, 41. Decent. Honestly, dude, that's decent. That's, you know, 3 stacks of fire, or sorry. Yeah, it takes what? What is 1/3 of 64? 20, what? 21? Around 21. So like, that's like almost 2 stacks of firework rockets. Like, that's pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty good. We have... Yeah, okay. I see you. But I do need to go clean out that shulker box as a tinted glass in it, because we don't need that right now. We do not need that right now. And dude, I love this thing. How many sticks has it made any like while I was up there? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna put these down here. I feel like these were the test ones. We'll see how many more it makes. What's a little spike of lag when we get here? Which one was the tinted glass? This is the glass box. What else is in here? Okay. Sorry, I'm just paranoid that I have put random stuff. Like, I mean, I put an ender chest in there. Which one of these is tinted glass? Oh, we literally had it in our inventory. Okay. So we'll take out the tinted glass and we'll put that in the chest for tinted glass. Makes sense. And then we do have some mob drops, but lucky for you guys, we have a mobs drop chest now. Put the torch up. Tools back in their respective orders. The blue box and this box is empty, so it'll go down on the bottom row. And then this will go here. Okay, so that's all sorted. Now, do we want to do the bee farm? I kind of want to do the bee farm, but I don't know exactly what that means. I feel like let's go collect the stuff we're going to need for it and then just see how far we get. Which is basically, I want to get a silk touch shovel, which, do I have any shovels already crafted? I'm saying that like I don't have, like, this guy's funny. I'll be honest, bro. This guy's funny sometimes. I have so many diamonds, dude. It doesn't matter. Why is that even a thought? Okay, there we go. There's my 6 shovels. And I'm hoping that one of these I can get silk touch on. If I have one with silk touch on it, I'm already going to feel like such an idiot. That doesn't have silk touch. And did I just look in this chest, right? What is on this one? Not silk touch. Okay. I'm happy they don't show the durability there. Show how shabby my shovels are. But yeah, I just have a bunch of diamond hoes, which don't ask me. I'm sure I crafted them for breaking leaves or something. And I just thought that I'd need that many. I, honest to God, could never tell you. But we do need to figure out what we're going to put. Oh. I was yapping earlier when I was looking at this thing. I was like, I know what I'm going to put here. And I didn't do it. But... hold on. I'm trying to think what would look best. Maybe this. Okay, I need to break the dragon egg, which means we gotta do this. Okay. Still such a weird thing you have to do it to break it, but hey, it is what it is. Honestly, this is gonna be diamond. I feel like, you see what I mean? I feel like this is most appropriate. I feel like that's kind of sick, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's kind of sick. That's a little... It's definitely better than what we had. You know, this would technically be enough for an entire beacon. But we don't really need a beacon at the moment. Oh, we could go kill the witch. That's what I want to do. I want to go do a Bad Omen 3. Let me grab the potion so I don't forget. I don't want to build another giant project. I just did 2. Where are my potions? Oh, God. Zooming out, zooming out. I know it's like a purple potion. Yeah, it's like playing a Where's Waldo every time you want to. Bad Omen 5. That sounds great, actually. That sounds kind of cool. Bad Omen 5. Do we have any? We don't have any golden apples. We can craft some. We can actually go get some. I really need to get a hoe that has Fortune 3 on it. This doesn't have Fortune 3, so we need to get that. That's only one thing I want to do. This thing's done, but it is like a little bit dark up top, so I was going to take some sea lanterns and figure something out with like maybe on the ceiling having like a light up here. Oh no, dude. I feel like this is appropriate. Usually I wouldn't want to put it in the ceiling, but this is a special area, and heck, dude, it's our world. We can do what we want with it. Okay, let's not walk around with all these diamonds. It's not like it matters if we die. If we die, we die anyways. I don't know why I think like that sometimes. But yeah, I want to go get an enchanted hoe and an enchanted shovel with silk touch. But we were doing the silk touch. I'd rather do this first. So we're going to need a lot of grass. That's why I'm getting that. But I don't really need that right now. So we'll put these up. We'll do that later. We'll just keep all those with us, you know, just casual. Just casual. This is how you make these, correct? Yeah, just for if we get into trouble while we're in there. So that's for this, that's for that. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly need way more than that. Not like we don't have a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, so I'm going to try to get a hoe, which I almost crafted some, and then I thought I'm going to hit myself in the head with a brick if I do that. Because that's ridiculous. We have 6 lapis here. We're going to go over to our main... Sorry, we're going to go over to our enchanting area. So, dude, this has been a long video. You're going to have to deal with more mistakes now. Okay, after the 3-hour mark, like, it just gets to that point. This is also super dark. Like, if I don't have the torch, like, this is, like, dark, dark. I almost said, you know what? I'm just going to leave it. And then I'm like, dude, that's the whole point of this episode. We're not just going to leave it. Like, we're not just going to leave it. We're going to find a spot to put down 4 sea lanterns. That's right. 4 sea lanterns. I don't care if we put them in the glass and then they're up here in the roof. I don't care. I cannot deal with it being this dark, bro. It makes me so mad. I think right there. And then... Okay, I can't tell where it's dark because I don't have... Right there? Yeah, that seems good. I mean, maybe we need a little bit more, but it's okay. What's in there? Nothing. Yeah. You guys have any cool plans for Memorial Day this year? Anything fun you're doing? Any family traditions? I would love to hear about them in the comments. I still do read every single comment. Some people, the haters think it's fake. They do. They don't believe that I watch. Or not watch, read every comment. Sorry, I'm like readjusting some stuff on my desk, bro. I mean, it's like, it's been a minute. So give me a sec. Just like, what in the world is going on? What is this kitty doing in here, huh? I need to drink water, bro. I haven't drank water in so long. Ah, that was a half a liter of water. So I get kidney stones. Well, at least I used to get them. I don't know what made it stop. I think it was just I wasn't drinking enough water. But anyways, it's like half a liter of water, bro, like any day of the week. I can honestly chug like a liter of water at once, which I don't know if that's healthy to do. I would not. I think that's like dangerous. Don't do that. But do as I say, not as I do. Fortune 3, please. Okay, Fortune 3, please. Okay. Maybe we'll get enough to put us back over to 30 levels. Nope. Yep, we're at 30 levels. Okay, I probably shouldn't have unenchanted that one, but it's okay. I don't want Silk Touch, man. I had to do it. How hard is it to get Fortune 3, dude? Okay. Well, no, I don't want to do it until I get that. Okay, let's... Bro, how do I get out of here? I'm freaking out. I gotta get out of here. Get me out of here. I don't know if I've put anything there that'll be destroyed. Hopefully not. We're just gonna go to our end XP farm, and I'll get like 50, 60 levels, chill out. And because I mean, it is legitimately like it's a chill experience. You just sit there and you just click. So we'll just get like a crap ton of levels. I'll just like watch some YouTube, and then whenever we come back, I don't think I'm gonna go this way for a while, so we're gonna put this over here. That'll dissipate. But yeah, we'll get like 50, 60 levels, something like that. And if we don't get a Fortune 3 hoe 50, 60 levels, then we'll end the episode. Maybe I'll get to 100. I don't know. I also cannot for the life of me remember which way is it. It's this one, right? No. This is the amethyst farm. I love all these, but dude, okay, hold on. Hold on. Before I lose the plot entirely. First of all, there should be an ender chest in here. I feel like if there should be one anywhere, there should be one in here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab one out. Okay. This is a permanent one, so we still have the 2. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Before I lose the plot entirely, we are going to make some signs. That is way too many. It is what it is. What is this? Amethyst farm. Amethyst farm. I'll come back with glow ink sacks in a sec. Amethyst farm. This is... I'm trying to think what to call it. Like, guardian farm. Or drained monument. Drained monument. Okay. But there's more, right? There's even further. Drained monument plus third base, or plus Blaze farm, right? Blaze farm. I think we're just gonna have to do 3 lines. Blaze farm and third outpost. I know what the third outpost is. It's the one where we built it around to get the sponge. Okay. Those are all the locations that this one leads to. This one goes to my end XP farm. Okay. Let's just not do that. This one doesn't even seem like it would work, right? Wouldn't just hit this. Where's the barrel for this one? I gotta go get some stuff. I gotta get some barrels. I gotta get some dyes. Like, I mean, I don't even know what's going on right now, bro. But this is not happening. I don't want to deal with those gas. I hope me leaving and coming back will make them reassess their existence and they'll leave. That would be ideal. I'm just gonna be real with you. That would be ideal. Reassess your existence and get out of my area. Okay, so amethyst farm. I feel like it should be pink. I feel like we'll want a green. We'll want a yellow. We'll want an orange. We'll want a red. We'll want a green. A magenta, sure. We'll want a white. We'll want a brown. We'll want a gray. Okay, that's cool. Where glow ink sacks? Oh God, I don't know if we even have any, and if we. Thank you. Oh, I also needed a barrel. But there's got to be something I can put up right now. I don't need the toolbox out. I don't need that many. Maybe I do actually. But I don't need this many hoes. We'll just keep one with us. Okay, and I need a barrel because it feels weird that we don't have a barrel there. And I would say, you know, I'll just grab one of my extra minecarts, but you know, I mean, oh, okay, we have one extra. I was joking. Since we all made them into hopper minecarts, I thought we didn't have any extra. Release! This is too good, dude. I just wish that you could release more than once without it disappearing. And then just becoming a bucket. Now it's just a water bucket again, dude. I feel like I gotta fix that every time it happens. I just feel like I have to. I literally have to. Okay. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. We do not want to leave a shulker box out somewhere. That is a bad idea. We're going to lose those quicker than a log on a hog. All right, we'll put this here. And then amethyst farm. That's not how you spell amethyst. How do you spell amethyst? Amethyst, amethyst, amethyst. I got to look this up. Amethyst, amethyst. I love how I spelled it right whenever I typed it into Google. I don't know why I have this thing, amethyst. There we go. Yeah, it's A-M-E-T-H-Y-S-T. Yeah, farm. Sorry. For all you people out there like, actually, it's amethyst spelled A-M-E? It's like, bro, it's a spelling on a sign in a Minecraft world. But actually, you're projecting this to millions of people? So maybe this one should be blue? Even though we don't have a blue dye, I feel like blue is the best for this one. Ugh! Never mind. Ew. I can't even, like, read that. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, again, I don't even know how this one was working. Or wasn't working. What is... Where does this go? Where does this one go? Where does this one... I don't know. I don't know. One of these goes to my outpost. Okay. Pale Oak Outpost, I think, is this one here. Pretty sure this one's Pale Oak Outpost, right? Yeah. The black one is the Pale Oak Outpost. Okay. So, Pale Oak Outpost. Okay. And then I'm going to make this one white. I feel like that would be the most appropriate. Okay. And then where does this one go again? It goes to, like... It goes along this one for a while, and then it branches off to the right. But I don't know for the life of me. Oh yeah. Wait, is this the? I think I know what it is, but I'm just gonna like put it down, and then we're just gonna like woodland outpost. I'm pretty sure it's the. Have we done orange? Index P farm should gotta be pink, bro. I don't think we've done yellow, so we'll do yellow next. No, we haven't done yellow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they're all named now. I just want to verify this is the woodland outpost because I honest to God I don't know. And we're gonna have to take the other rail car anyways because I want to name like the Blaze XP farm. Okay, because yeah, that one goes to the Pale Oak, I think. Nah, I got them reversed. That one goes to the Woodland Mansion. This is the Pale Oak Outpost, right? Nah, what is this? Like I built this, I probably spent forever building a couple hours, but like, where does this even go? Nah, so this is the Pale Oak Outpost. I got it right. I had it right. The other one's a Woodland Mansion. This is the Pale Oak Outpost. Yeah, because we had Bullet at the... Okay, yeah. I remember Pale Oak Outpost. Pale Oak Outpost. Pale Oak Outpost. Right? Pale Oak Outpost. Okay. Pale Oak Outpost. Okay. I don't know why, but it's like so concerned I'm going to get it wrong. We got to make this one white. We don't have any more... I guess we could go try to get a bone over there. Maybe we can find a skeleton. We'll fly. Oh, please, man. I gotta cover these things up. Nah, dude. Oh, yeah, no. Shoot at me over here. I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can fly. Die! Don't tell me you hit this at any point. You didn't hit this, right? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Wait, which one was this? Pale Oak Outpost. I just forgot. Jeez Louise, dude. Okay. Nah, this is Pale Oak Outpost. Pale Oak Outpost. This has gotta be white, bro. Nah, this is the Woodland Mansion Outpost. I gotta go get more white dye. I'll just get from some bones. Otherwise, it's gonna drive me up the wall if I get it wrong, okay? Like, I cannot. I just can't, bro. It's gonna, like, actually drive me up the wall. Woodland Mansion, I feel like should be green. Does it really matter the colors? No, but like I just and I do like this being double wide. I gotta admit it, bro. Like after all this time, like I get it. And every time we walk in here, I'm reminded that I am the great Minecraft player of 2020. Dude, what? It's not 2020. It's not 2020, my boy. It's very much not 2020 anymore. Oh god, what happened? There was a time continuum that happened in 2020, okay? I swear, dude, that was just the craziest time. Like, actually crazy. I was literally in my online college classes. The college was like scrambling. They had no idea what to do. Like, they had no idea what to do. They're like, all right, we're going to go to remote learning. And it took like 2 weeks. And there was just no class because they didn't know what to do. I mean, none of this stuff was set up. Zoom was like not a thing, really. And yeah, dude, they definitely scrambled. Okay, Woodland Mansion, maybe that's green. Have we done green yet? That looks like a different kind of green, isn't it? Yeah, it's a different green. Okay, Woodland Mansion outpost. Okay, so we got all these labeled. We got the Amethyst Farm labeled. But I do know that when you go here... Okay, that's... I was like, what is that? I was about to be like, what is that? So we're gonna have to label it again. What do we do this one? Pink? I don't care, bro. I'm not gonna have 2 of every color. I'm gonna have to go back and forth like 50 times to the house. But that's not to say I want to label them at every point, right? So we get to here. Okay. All right. No. I need that back. Okay. So if I remember, like, what is this? This is my end XP farm. Not all caps. XP farm. Okay. We'll go ahead and glow that up. Make it orange. I don't care. Okay. And there's not a minecart there. I don't know. How is that possible? Is there not one at the end here? No, there definitely is. I'm going to just take the minecart. I don't know why I was about to run that. So when we were in last, we didn't click on our bed, right? So it just took us to the private island, the private jungle island, you know, where our OG base is. Sorry, I'm like ranging stuff on my desk. I'm not paying attention, which is bad. We could hit something. Okay. Take that out. Yeah, whatever. Okay. As long as we're good. I don't even know if we're supposed to have a minecart in there or not. I don't know. I could probably fly this, right? Okay. That's going to get me killed. That's the stupid stuff that's going to get me. Okay. I guess I clicked on it instead of the rocket, which is fine. It's just like, okay. Okay. So one of these is a squid farm, right? Okay. And we still got an extra one in there. This is the squid farm, right? Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure. Let me just put squid farm. So I need to put squid farm and XP farm if that's the case. But I'm pretty sure this is a squid farm. Let me just check. Like, pretty sure I'm getting this stuff right now. Yeah, squid farm. Oh, stop. What's all the junk on the ground? I don't like that. How many flowers in here for like a little bit of dye? Really? What? Where did I get that much obsidian? Excuse me? Okay, I guess we could use black dye, but I don't know how that's gonna look on a sign. Like glowing black dye? What does that look like? I actually have no idea. Okay, so squid farm. That's kind of cool. All right, a little salt and pepper action. I like it. All right, so squid farm. So we need to make sure to add squid farm to this line. So I'm thinking squid farm, squid farm, squid farm. Don't stop me in my tracks, please, man. Just stand there. Just stand there. Okay, we're good. I subliminally like messaged them in my head with subversive media. Okay, squid farm. Squid farm, squid farm, squid farm. No. Go back up on there. Okay. Index P farm. Squid. Game. What? Squid farm. What am I doing? How did I just type squid game? Okay. All right. And I want to go to my blaze farm. Yep. And I need to label these adequately as well. Okay. And then these will be the last 2 that we have to label. I'm thinking, and yeah, these are the last two labels. So this one goes to the original, like, you know, secondary outpost where we built that like weird like thing with the supports on top of it, and we have the Ocean Monument Guardian Farm. Okay, so we did finally label it. I know that's something people really wanted in the comments, so thank you guys. Again, anything you want in the series, put it in the comments, man. I read every single one of them. I can't do everything everyone asks, and I do forget stuff occasionally, but you guys have been asking for this for a while, and I agree. It's like the second we had like 7 different rail lines, we kind of needed it to be labeled. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of crazy. Okay. So this one is for the Blaze Farm. Okay, if we had an orange, you know, maybe brown looks kind of crazy. Yeah, no, it's fine. About gray. And this is 3rd outpost. There's not really a farm there. 3rd outpost. This has a spider farm at it, I think. Spider farm. Pretty sure that's what it has. 3rd outpost, spider farm. Okay. Okay. Do we really need to label this? I mean, I know where that is. Yeah, we don't need to label that. I'm pretty sure it has a spider farm. And then I'm going to label it then also. Oh, I can't because I can't fit 3 on there, but there is a skeleton farm at the 2nd outpost. Okay. So these are all labeled. But like for real though, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to go get a bunch of XP. And then I was like, I went on this whole like kick where I was like, bro, I got to get all this labeled. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay. That's fair. So... yeah, we're gonna take that same sign we just take that same railway we were just at to go get more XP so we can make a hoe with fortune on it so we can get a bunch of apples to use while we do a Bad Omen 5 battle. That's gonna be no, please. Oh, that was so lucky. I don't even care. Oh, I don't even care. Get me out of here. Actually, like, get me out of here. I gotta reset the spawn. He shot through our web of like, maybe we should put like something there, but I always end up going in. Oh, we gotta like at some point do that in a stream, guys. I really need you to like get on me about that. Okay, so that gas is gone, right? I don't really see it. Okay, Index P farm. It's labeled, dude. I can't miss it now. Oh no, a new challenger approaches. Just don't shoot me. There's not any more, are there? Okay, no, don't shoot me. What if I like, you know what I mean? Does that gas exist anymore? This is like uncanny. I don't like this. I'm gonna put it back. So will it be there then? Yeah, it's still there, but I don't think it was loaded in. Okay. And now we go to end XP farm. Okay. All right, well, you guys kind of know the drill here. I still do indeed want to... Why did I just hear a creeper noise? What the heck? Maybe I didn't, and I'm hearing things. I've been recording too long. But I still do want to make one of those... I'm sorry if you hear my knives flicking in the background. I'm always, like, doing that when I'm, like, on the railway. I'm always fidgeting. I'm a super fidgety person. But I really want to make, like, a flattened end island, and I will fight the dragon one more time before... just so I can say that I've done it twice. We're going to sleep here. I guess it is indeed night, but I want to reset my spawn point. That way I'll come back to here. Okay. And now we just go into here. We have our stuff on. We do need our bottles. We look up, look up, look up. Soft land it. Boom. All right. See you guys in a bit. XP time. All right. Well, I think I got enough. 60 levels. I think that's good. It takes a while to get 60 levels. Like, that's like a good bit. I'm not even going to get the rest of the XP. I don't care. Okay, and hopefully if we did everything correctly, we'll go right back to our bed, and we won't have to, like, fly from our private island, which is fine. Honestly, that's quicker. But I do like the idea of just going back in here and then hopping into another portal. That takes a little bit too long. And then hopping into a minecart and clicking a button. I just think, I don't know why. That to me is so satisfying. Okay. So game plan. We're going to get a Fortune 3 hoe. I'm envisioning it right now. It's going to happen. We have to. If it doesn't happen, then I I don't know. That would just kind of suck. Because then we'd have... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Shoot me, bruh. Easy. 1 rocket, 2 deaths. Pick your challenger. Into the minecart. That's crazy. Someone clip it. Oh, I thought I just saw. I'm like literally, I'm like seeing ghosts or gas. I'm seeing both, but I feel like another gas is gonna be somewhere around here. You're always trying to mess with me, man. You're always trying to mess with me. But yeah, I mean, this is like ugly. I do admit it. We just have to rebuild so many rails, which is fine. It's just a very time-consuming thing. Definitely like a stream kind of deal. Okay, so let's take... do we need to label the rail car that goes to my enchanting room? I don't think so. I feel like I can remember that one. I remember that one. I want to decorate these hallways. I just don't know what to put in them. There's not that many blocks. You put like some armor stands down or something, you know, that are not super like disruptive. But other than that, I really don't know what... Oh gosh. Hey, this is the perfect incinerator thing. And also, I'm pretty sure I have an entire chest for this. Ender eyes. We're not gonna make 52, but we can make as many as we want. 14 more. Let's go, dude. We have 2 in here and 28 in there, so we're not gonna have to worry about those ever again, which is really nice. Obsidian up here, and then the black dye goes right here, and I don't think we have any other dyes, so we can go ahead and put this up, and then put up the gunpowder. Which, I mean, do we really need gunpowder? No. But we're going to keep it anyways. Glow ink sacks. This went in the underwater chest. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It did take me a little bit to get it. Have we made any sticks? We've just been like, yeah. Okay, cool. We made 54 more. I got to admit, dude, it's pretty sick just having something that's there that just makes stuff. And you don't have to touch it. You don't have to give it anything. There's no fuel. It's just intuitive, expert level redstone at its finest. I guess we flew back. I don't know. Don't ask me. Did we fly back? Yeah, because I got like overwhelmed. I was like, bro, I gotta get back here. I gotta get back here right now. Okay, so this thing is currently enchanted with what? Okay, it's not what I want. But what if it's the first one? Okay, all right. I appreciate it, Minecraft, that it's the first one, but you just made me waste like 15 minutes getting XP. Like, come on, man. Okay. We're going to make sure and not grind that one. We're literally going to put it in the chest. That way we cannot, like, mess it up. That's literally exactly what I need to combine. Okay. Which way is cheaper? That is 18. That is 10. This is going to be called the apple. What are these called? They don't have any names. Apple Annihilator. Annihilator. How do you spell annihilator? I gotta look it up because I don't want to spell it wrong. Annihilator. A-N-N-I-H. Oh god, I spelled that so wrong. A-N-N-I-H. Ater. Sorry, bro. My brain on 10 FPS right now. Okay. The Apple Annihilator. And we're going to take this minecart back. Dag nabbit. That way it's here. And we don't have to go through that trauma. Or we could just... I like taking the minecart, but you know, when I get a little lazy, you know I'm just going to take the wings on it. Okay. So I'm going to go over to my very, very large, just insanely, like, chunkulous tree. Okay, we got to put up these ender eyes. We're not going to ruin our inventory. We're going to keep a clean inventory for the rest of this series, I swear. Unless we're doing a project that's, like, the only time. Like, this is all for apples. The rockets, obviously, are here so I can fly. Is this made any sticks? Oh, well, I mean, I guess I can't really tell anymore. I put them all back in the big stack. Okay, no, it is dark. I already know, like, I was going to say, like, I'll just deal with it, but I already know, like, for a fact, I'm not going to want to deal with that. Why is there so many of these glow squids down here? Like, you see how many there is down here? Yeah, I mean, I'll take the glow ink sacks, actually. Thanks, guys. 6. Okay, we don't have looting 3. That's one thing we got to get. Because we scraped the looting 3 off of our sword. We grinded it off. It's still so sad that we grinded like the best sword I'd ever had, dude. That was such a disappointment. I don't know why I just thought I saw like a swimming man. These salmon were like together and I was like, bro, these salmons. Why is English so weird? Like some words, like it's like, what? I'm going to go ahead and preemptively do it 5%. Did more trees grow over here or did we just leave a bunch of leaves? I think we just left a bunch of leaves. So hopefully we'll get a bunch of apples really quickly. We might want to put mending on this. I really don't know. I know we're going to get a lot of saplings. But yes, fortune does work on leaves. Get more saplings, get more sticks, get more apples, everything. So I feel like we originally made this big forest to get apples. If I'm not mistaken. But I honestly can't remember, dude. It's been a while. I can't remember why we made this. I remember the video I was watching when I was mining it at first. I can't even talk about it. Even though it was on YouTube, I like can't talk about it, I guess. How many apples is that? 3. I thought we already got a bunch. We got 3. And to be fair, you don't use a golden apple very often. It's like every couple of minutes. So if we get like even 10, like 10 is good. I feel like I might as well just grab this since we're up here. And then I'm like, nah, I don't want to get out my wood box. Like, I don't want to do all that. Most I want to do is just grab the stuff that I get out of this and throw it into that chest that's in front of the little gate there. And that's it. 5 apples, guys. We're cooking on them. We really only get... Okay, we got 6. I was going to say, I mean, we only got 5. Oh, we got 7. Can I get 8? Right here, I'm feeling an apple. Feeling an apple right there. Right. I wish it would have happened. That would have made you guys think I have some, like, sort of power or something. Or mods. You guys are thinking, NeoCube has got mods. Dude, I'm running, like, vanilla Minecart. I mean, I have Optifine, but I literally... You can't install mods on Optifine. I don't have Forge or Fabric. Just vanilla with Optifine. God, there's so many trees. I'm in a labyrinth of trees. I realized they went all the way over here. See, we just got like 2 and like, oh, then we got 2 more that quick. This is like a apple-rich area over here. Hopefully this gives you a scope of like, I mean, dude, this like set of trees is huge, man. Like we never even touched the surface of it. We probably got, yeah, a couple stacks of saplings, like type of deal. It's crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna go ham on these leaves for a little bit longer, but I feel like I'm like uncomfortable recording this more. I don't know. Is this satisfying? I mean, you're this far into a 4-hour video. Like, I mean, either you're asleep or you're a champion, or you're splitting this up among multiple days, and then you get a sleepy Neo video for the next day. Okay, 16 apples is already good, bro. Like I was saying, 10 is good. I feel like I just like can't stop. I gotta stop at some point. This is crazy. Okay, 17 apples. I feel like most of the easy to reach leaves like we've gotten. Okay, let's go ahead and, because if I didn't turn sound down, it's that loud. But hey, we got another apple, so yeah, we got a lot. Okay, cool. And that's a good bit of sticks too. But that means we can now do this and this and this and boom, 18. Pretty nice. 23 golden apples. And then of course we have the potion. So yeah, I say let's go down. And it's cool because I don't know if you guys noticed, but I literally have an entrance. That looks kind of ominous. Ominous bottle. But it does look a little ominous, but it's nice that we have access, like in our underwater ship. If you didn't know, there is a trial chamber literally right there. And so apparently I can use those trial keys to like, or you only get the trial keys to unlock some of the, because I remember I was trying to unlock some of the chests and it like wouldn't let me. It was like all weird or something. Yeah, I'm in the mood where I'm gonna fly there 100%. Okay. I don't need to explain that, dude. I have a gold farm on top of another roof, like 20 stacks of gold blocks, like AFK overnight. Like, I don't need it. I just do not need that. Okay. And then we're gonna hold this in our offhand. If we need a totem though, like, you know what I mean, we've definitely messed up. I'll put it that way. So I'm gonna drink this bottle before I even get in range. Okay, we got battling for an hour and 40 minutes. I really hope it doesn't take an hour and 40 minutes. Jeez. Our armor's in a good place. I didn't even check that, so thank God it's in a good place. And I'll put these up. And yeah, these are in a good place to like swap real quick if we need them. And yeah, we got a water bucket for if we, I guess, catch on fire. I don't know. Kind of nervous. I haven't been here since like the beginning of the series. We definitely didn't have a diamond armor. I think we were rocking iron. So we'll go ahead and rip a couple apples, open these up, and let's see what's happening in here, guys. We won't have torches, but so is this going to be like harder? Like the waves are harder or something? And it's like this thing won't give me any loot. Oh god, this is definitely harder. They got like trimmed gear, dude. This is kind of crazy. What? I can't even like keep up. What's that? What's that? What? Oh no, it can give you loot again. Okay. Oh god. The breeze are so funny. It's just a goofy mob. Okay. Okay. Is that a chicken? I will save you, chicken. Okay, I already know this is just going to be way too loud. I will save you, chicken, okay? Don't you worry about it. I have got you here. Okay. As much as I love getting, like, blasted back and forth by two breezes, you guys got to chill on it. They're hitting me in the air, dude. They're like skellies. They're snipers. And their attacks are, like, offset. I can't even hit them. Let me get it. Okay. Jeez, dude. A ominous trial key. I don't even know what's in there. So I got an ominous trial key. Now, I don't know if this is... I feel like I could do a sound a little bit higher. I think this is for those... Like, the ones up there. Like, that's the one I couldn't open, right? It was this one? Yeah. So this is like the good loot. Oh. 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 Hey, what is that? 14 emeralds? And a decent, like, crossbow? I don't know if I've actually, honest to God, ever used a crossbow in a fight. There's a first for everything. There's a first for everything. I don't remember where anything is. Maybe it's down here. I think so. Okay. Are you gonna spawn something? No, you want a key. Well, I don't have a key. The slime spawners, bro. Why do they do the slimes like this, man? We're gonna go ahead and like initiate all of these at once, make it more of a challenge. I have thorns, so I could just sit here and let them hit me. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I just feel bad for this, by the way. I genuinely feel guilty for like killing these guys. Where's the fire charge? What is that? What is going on with the fire charge? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many slimes. Oh, you guys are so cute, but I feel so bad. I don't have looting 3, so it won't be as crazy. But I think those are like little effects that like spawn in the air. Because I have the trial, like, ominous bottle 5. I think that's like the highest one. Did I leave any loot in these? No. A stone pickaxe. I mean, honestly, I might have left that in there. I probably didn't want that. Dude, we almost have a stack of slime balls already. Like, it feels mean. What did that drop? A steak? You know what? I will eat a steak. I will go ahead. I will eat a steak. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. Is there still more? I think there is still more. They're probably up here. Oh, yeah. They're still up here. I'm sorry, little baby slimes. I don't know why they make me fight you. I swear to God, it's not my idea. It really isn't. Mojang was like, I wonder what players want to fight. The cutest mob in the game, slimes. Some would say it's the bunny. I would say it's the slime. They're just like little tiny little green cubes, man. They don't do nothing to anybody. The armor it's spawning them with is good, dude. They're like 3-shot skellies, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just like swap that in. Okay. What does that give me? Slow falling? Interesting. So I'm imagining there's still like the slimes down here that were spawned from the one up there, so it's not dropping loot yet. Maybe that's from this one. I don't know. There was one of them we didn't get loot from. I can't remember which one. Trial Omen. Okay. I just heard one pop out. I think it's... Oh. Baked potato. Okay. Thanks, I guess. For the baked potato. Is that the last one for this one? I don't know. I don't really think a slime spawner is going to give you anything crazy anyways. I do remember that the next area is like over here, I think. Yeah, right? It's like over here and then... Yeah, like around the corner. And there's also... Oh, okay, there's a whole other area over here. Yep, sure. I'll fight more slimes. That's fine with me, I guess. Oh, not the breeze. Oh, God. This is going to suck being up here. Oh, please. Please. Okay, well, we're on the floor. I kind of suspected that would happen. Although, to be fair, I expected that to happen a little quicker. At least they'll come down to me. I don't have to go up there and then get knocked off. Oh. Hey, guys. Thanks. I have a feeling I'm just going to pop one of those. I have a feeling I need a god apple. Just a little suspicion. This is a lot more fun with the bad omen, though, guys. I think you're right. It was definitely. I felt like it was like really easy the first time I did it. Like like not fun easy. Like just stupid easy. This feels like more. Even with this full gear, like I'm still taking some damage. Where did that guy go? Silverfish. Oh, sneak attack. That's in the movie too. It's just sneak attack. He's like dive bombs on people. Now, Jack Black is a funny guy. I always thought he was like, he's like fairly funny. I think he's more funny if you're like a kid. But I still don't understand why they put Jason Momoa in a movie about Minecraft. I don't know. I mean, he did the part well, I guess, but it's just definitely weird. It's definitely a little weird. Did I not get any keys for this? I also don't know how to get back up there from down here. I'm just going to break the wall here. I don't know how else to get up here. I'll be honest. These are nice to get a lot of copper if for some reason you want a lot of copper. Okay, so we got a potion of regeneration. Baked potatoes. I will take the golden carrots. But no keys. Oddly enough. And these things are still dropping. What is that? Infested. Why are they still dropping that? Man, I don't know. I get a bad feeling with this, having this, this ominous, this bad omen 5, man. It actually makes these fights like turn up to another notch for sure. I keep hearing all these scary noises, but I don't think anything else is going to spawn. I don't think so. Okay. Well, on that note, let's get out of here and go to... Oh. Oh, is that what the infested thing is? Oh, wait. Is this still spawning a whole other wave? Oh, they look so cool with the trimmed art. Have diamond gear? Jeez, dude. Yeah, it was still... This is a whole other wave. Oh, there must be a spawner over there I missed. Yeah, there is. It's like right there. A steak. Thank you for your generous donation. But unfortunately, I'm a little bit past snakes, and I don't have any more keys. Okay, so things I could throw out. Yeah, that should be good. A hopper into a barrel. I mean, I wonder what that machine was for. You know, in a time once past, so maybe it was a advanced machine of creation of potions of cool stuff. I want to make this a real big challenge, so I'm going to activate every single spawner that I can in this room. I know there's one down here as well. Again, I want to make this a challenge. Is there any more I can activate? Like, I want this to be crazy. Okay, the slimes, bro. Come on with the slimes. These poor guys. You probably get paid minimum wage out here trying to fight, you know, this guy who's like full diamond gear. Just a slime, like, just got out of slime school or whatever. Like, it's just unfair. I mean, I have the Wither to fight. We could go try an Ancient City after this, but that's just like a stealth mission. Like the Ancient City. Like, you can't fight the Warden. Like, even full protection 5, you're just going to die. You're just gonna die every time. There's no like fighting. I guess I just had completely forgot about all these. Is there a breeze? Ooh, we got a key. Okay. So yeah, you get a different level of key whenever you do the fight on a higher like difficulty. I don't know what's going on. It's like spawning random clouds that are just raining terror. But I don't know where the last mob is. Oh, is this it? No, I hear a drowned. Or not a drowned. Oh god, this guy's spawning silverfish out of him. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. There we go. I just heard the reward pop out. I guess this is another one here that I missed. Obviously. Okay. Key? No, no key. No key. But thank you. I appreciate. Oh, baked potato. Oh, nice. Thanks so much. Okay, so we did get a good key. I guess the green one is a higher tier. I'm really a little spotty on how it all works. But to my knowledge, this is like a higher tier of key. So let's go check it out. Because I don't think we could open this one. That's why we came over here, didn't build the bridge all the way. Because we're like, oh, we can't open this one. Thank you. Diamonds? A book? Looting 3. Oh. I was going to put looting 3 on my sword, but... whoops. I don't have my ender chest. I guess I left my ender chest somewhere. But I will take 3 diamonds all day. Especially if you were like... You know, not like me and have like stacks and stacks and stacks. Like, that would be kind of sweet. Not gonna lie. That would be kind of sweet, dude. No, that was all like garbage loot. And there was, I believe, another section to this thing. I remember it was in this hallway. It was just weird because it was like there's 2 hallways like intertwined. See? Like this one's technically not part of this one. That's a key thing. See, I'm hearing something. Let's go over here. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know what? I don't know. Maybe not. I thought there was another section. Is it here? There's a chest. No, I must be mistaken. I'm thinking of something else then. But I know that there's more because we found it and we were like, holy heck, there's a whole other section. This just, I was going to say, this just sounds like a cave. Yeah, this is literally just a cave. Okay, all right. I already got enough issues with mobs right now, guys, but I do appreciate it. We still have an hour left on it. We've not been here for 40 minutes, though. I mean, I guess kind of close, but no. We haven't been here for 40 minutes. Was it maybe back around, like, hold on. I believe there's water in here. But that's okay. I think it was like around... It's around the beginning, maybe? I don't know. I just don't want to miss half of it like I did the first time. But I can't remember where. Yeah. In here. Here it is. Okay. All right. This is where it's going to turn up. There's just like so many spawners in here. This is not, yeah, no. This isn't the beginning room, but it's like a similar version. All right. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively grab an apple. Thank you. Okay, let's do this, dude. There's so much stuff in here. Like I should focus breeze because they like just absolutely slam you around. Especially when there's like 3 of them spawned, like there's just no chance you can do any movement. They are so slinky, man. I can't get to them. They're so fast. Okay, I'm on fire. I am... Oh, wow. What is that? It must be one of those... Oh, it's called weaving. Hey, yo. I'm being woven. That's not good. I don't want to... Dude, non-consensual woven, man. Not cool. Really stuck. Dude, help. Help. That's crazy. That is like actually crazy. I wonder if you make a cobweb farm with that potion then. Hey. No. I'm burning. Help. So you just break all of them with that. Okay, so we got a steak from this spawner. Okay. Key. Key. Okay. I can drop this. I like the bones. Not that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Or that. Okay. Where was a... Okay, that's how we get to the next section. Oh, right here. No, that's a low-level one. I know that there's a high-level... Ah, I see it. It's like up here. You got to adventure for it a little bit. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, flow armor trim. Breeze wind charge. How many wind charge? We had 37 wind charges. I guess you could use them like release. I mean, they're kind of cool. Like if you want to bounce, but then do you take fall damage? No. Okay, cool. That might be the rarest armor trim in the game, the flow. Which once we get netherite, we could trim it with diamond. I feel like that would look really cool. I can't tell if I'm hearing something else or if that was the end. I can't remember. Oh no, poor slimes. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. Oh, I was gonna say, is there not room for you to spawn or something? I'm so sorry, guys. This is ridiculous that you have to spawn. Some crazy noises. They've added a lot of noises to Minecraft. I've been looking at a lot of them for like rainy day features, like looking through like all the sound lists. Dude, there's so many sounds in Minecraft now. No, I'm not complaining. I think it's oh my gosh. The weaving is crazy. I understand the ominous bottles now though. And I did look at a few videos of people in trial chambers. Mine is really small. Some people's are like absolutely massive. Now I don't have access to find a map to go to one, like while this ominous bottle still runs. But I'll assume that, you know, I'll find a few more like pillager raids that are happening. And I'm sure that our time will come to go to one. Oh, it's so weird. Okay. I'm hoping I get a key out of this. After all these cobwebs, man. It's so cool, dude. I love the weaving is seriously like really cool. Whoever thought of that was like really, really smart. Oh, yes, so smart. Mojang, I love you. Thank you for the key. Look at all that. Look at all this string. We don't really need it. We have a string farm, but for some reason I'm still like in the mode of collecting it. Okay, so I would assume that there's another rare one somewhere around here. Can we go to the same? I don't think so. Yeah, you're locked for me. I think they get locked for like a few hours or something. That's the wrong key. That takes the orange key. What about you? Orange key. There we go. No? No, that's an orange key too. I don't know. Maybe we have to go back to the starting room, or maybe there's not anywhere. Because I remember that's all the rooms. There was like 3 big rooms we went through. I'm sure there's one in here somewhere. That's a spawner. What about over here? No, that's just a little. That's a little screw you room, man. You don't need to be in there. What about over here? You want the orange key? No, I need something. I hear the chicken. I don't think there's any more mobs. It should be okay. No. Nope. Well, at least we have a key for the next time we're in here. Because I think this one's still going to be locked. Yeah, it's locked at the top. Yeah, because we just used it. And maybe there's like another one kind of somewhere cheeky up here. I'm sure there is another one in here and I just don't know where it is, which is okay if I miss it. It's not like the end of the world. Ooh, maybe it's down here. Nope. We're just in here. I'll just grab a water bucket from there. I was thinking I got to remember where the water bucket is, but no, I could just grab one there. Maybe there's one in the bedroom. I don't mean in the bedroom. I literally mean in the bedroom. It looks like one. Is it the right one? Hey, let's go. Okay, a heavy core. I can make a mace. I can make a mace. I can make a mace. I don't know if that's a good thing. But I can make a mace. Look at that. What a beautiful thing. So solid. Reminds me of the things from Mario. Like the big, like, floppy stone things. They're like, You know what I'm talking about? What are those things called? Someone point me in the right direction. I actually have no idea what they're called. Okay. I would say that was pretty successful, man. I would say that was pretty successful. We'll go sort our loot out. And I want to know how to make a heavy mace. Or just a mace with the heavy core. I know that you need the heavy core for the mace, but I don't recall the recipe. I would assume breeze rods with just the... Yeah. And then maybe diamonds on the sides. Let's just like try it out. Don't tell me you need 3 heavy cores, bro. That's just unattainable. Ah! Just 1 and 1? 1 and done? Let's go! Yeah! So it's a very slow charging weapon, but you're supposed to jump and hit them, but... I don't know. I'm still of the opinion it's a little bit... It's kind of an odd weapon, because you have to be, like, above them to really do max damage. Oh, ooh. I guess we're right here. We should probably enchant it. And we can keep it in our toolbox, and, you know, I mean, I'm willing to try it out. I just don't really know what... Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are we really going to use it for? Breach 3 and breaking 3. I think that negates armor damage is kind of what that makes me inherently think, but I don't know. Kind of cool either way. We finally got a mace. So, I mean, hey, that's kind of a big thing. Never had one. Okay. Let's go sort our loot and check out what we really got. We got a ton of slime, which is nice. So much so that I'm kind of wanting to make it into slime blocks. So we'll go ahead and make that into slime blocks. Okay. And then before we do any more, let us go over here and put our emeralds into this barrel. Because this is where we need them. This is where we buy our mending. Okay, we got enough for another minute. I think it was 31, right? No, 32 for mending, which is a pretty decent price. So we do have, you know, 5 extra after we buy another mending. Which, now that I think about it, we might as well just, like, buy one since we're sitting here and chilling. Hello, sir. Yes, I would like, 1 mending, please. Thank you very much. How close are you to being the next level? Okay, only halfway there. I think the prices will decrease. Now, you can get the hero thing. Okay, it's called Trial Omen. I was about to freak out because I think they would think that this is a village. And then I guess they would have spawned in our house. Wait, so this doesn't activate it though, right? Like if we go in the village, like this is a different omen. Why are they all over here? What is going on? Do they want the totem? Why are they all in the corner? You know what, Bob Jr., you go sort that out. It doesn't seem like they're working very hard, but to be fair, I don't think there's any jobs left. Only put down like 20 20 of those compost bins, so I quite literally don't think any of them can have... We have 30 slime blocks? Jeez, dude. Oh, we already have a chest for slime blocks and slime. Nice. Wow, okay, we actually have a good bit of slime. We'll go ahead and make this into slime blocks. You can make those back, right? Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. And we can put our diamonds into here. Nice. And, oh! 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 Well, oh, I thought we got that as loot. I was like, dude, that's the best loot I've ever gotten. That's not loot. That's not loot. We do have looting 3, which we can go ahead and slap on our sword right now. So let's go ahead and boom, boom. And looting 3. 13 levels. Okay. We got looting back in our sword. So our sword's back to where it was before we started this whole debacle. I don't know. I guess at some point I put them up or I put them in a chest. I don't know. Honest to God, I have no idea. These are a mob drop and these are a mob drop. We do have a whole armor trim chest, so we can trim our armor at some point. It's just I don't want to trim it quite yet because it's not netherite. And I don't know if it transfers. And maybe it does, but it'll be cooler if I do it like then versus now. And these are more mob drops. We're gonna put those up. We have a potions chest. We literally have everything that's like sortable we can sort. Or like every item we have is sortable. And then these obviously go here. And then we'll put this in our toolbox. I kind of want to go use... Is it dark? If it is, I'm totally going to go like slam something with this mace. Oh, the sun is going down, dude. Oh. So we could go up in the air and just be like... I don't know how it works. Well, these particle effects are just going to come out of me the whole time I have this on, I guess. Yeah, so these are the... I'll put this in my toolbox, and I'll put this in my toolbox. So everything else is sorted out then, quite nicely, actually. Which is good. Everything is nice and sorted. I will, however, grab the toolbox right now and put the hoe in it, because I don't need it right now. Boom, boom. I'm getting pretty quick with it. Fairly quick. Okay. Let's go try out this mace. I don't know how particularly useful it is. That's why I wish they would have made it more useful. You have to have the high ground. I have the upper ground, Anakin. Or is it the other way? He's talking to someone else. I don't know, man. I'm not good with pop culture. All I know is something about high ground. So we'll just go try it like a normal weapon. Okay. Okay. Oh, I had 2 shots of spider. Okay. Let's try to get the high ground on something. See what I mean? Like, okay, so those guys are in a flat area, so I just can't, I can't, high ground them. Maybe these spiders, now they're a little too far away. See what I mean? How useful is this thing? Like, really? How useful is it? Like, can I, slam them? Like, that didn't do anything. I'm just gonna get myself killed with this. Okay, cool. Maybe someone can explain, oh, you need to have this enchant, and then you need to put that here, and then you need to do this, like... I'm sure there's a little something. Maybe we could try to slam them like this. I'm gonna kill myself doing that. Let's not in the world like that. How about that? Let's just say that we don't understand it, and we'll work on that another time. Because I am not going to end the world with. I don't know about all that. It's cool. But right, I just don't think I'm equipped, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm equipped. So we're going to put this stuff up. And I wanted to dispose of those in the incinerator, but I feel like eventually we're going to need them. All right, so I wrote this down because we're going to be naming the horse Bullseye. So thank you guys for picking the name for the horse. I was looking through the comments. I was trying to figure out... if I was remembering that correctly, and I was. We're going to name the horse Bullseye. We'll rename this one that says name tag Dwa. Right, that. And it's going to be Bullseye. And we got to take Bullseye out for his first ever adventure. Now we have a horse armor. Yep. I believe iron horse armor is better. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure it is. Also, our EDC box... I feel like that would be appropriate to keep golden apples in it. Because if we're ever out and on an adventure, we're probably going to want to, feel like that is appropriate. Okay. And this needs to be over there. Right? I think. Something like that. I don't know where we put the totem, to be honest with you. We do need to keep up with these cows. Because I'd like to be able to finish that eventually. That would be pretty nice. Okay. We're going to get crushed. We could technically get entity crammed and die from that. So you got to be kind of careful. But yeah, once these cows have all bred, now that we have looting 3, dude, we should be fine in terms of leather. But I'll at least wait for all of them to grow up. Maybe do one more round of breeding. I don't know. I never know when to like stop, because there's a point where it like goes exponential and it's like you have too many cows, dude, or you have too many sheep. You should not be doing that. Okay. All right, go on the outskirts. Sometimes you miss a few. Okay, and then the best way is to just stop. Okay, chill out. Let them all, you know, mix, mingle up, and start again. Okay, I think we've gotten all the cows. Yep. Oh, nope, there's a couple more. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. The sheep, I don't really think need... there's not enough grass to have any more sheep. Okay, Bullseye. So, let's see how Bullseye looks when he's all grown up. Bullseye. Hello. It's been a while. Yes, you. Hello. Bullseye. Oh, you're not even tamed yet. Oh, you're not even tamed. We don't even bring a saddle. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? For real. You know what's crazy is now we can bring our horses anywhere in the house. I think, right? Yeah, we can go over here. We can go over here. Yeah, dude. The horses can explore the whole house now. We can go to the chest room. And we could, for instance, grab ourselves a little bit of a saddle. The only saddle we have left. Ooh, we got to go find more saddles. Okay. All right. Well, it looks like it's find a dungeon time, because we do need more saddles. I mean, that's just like, it's a non-negotiable. Okay. Now, buddy, I know we're going to break you. You're going to like us, okay? This is Bullet's grandson, by the way, I think. Or wait, no, because that would be bad. Okay, you like me now? Here's a saddle, and here's some armor, and now you're the best horse in the world. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, that jump! Ooh, that's pretty nice. Pretty good speed too. Pretty good speed. I mean, I don't know anything about horses, but feeling pretty good. All right, Bullseye. Your first adventure. We're gonna go find a dungeon so that we can have more saddles to get more horses. Now, do you understand this objective? See, he's nodding his head. Yes, I am. Yes, 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 I understand. So I don't know where to find a dungeon. I mean, honestly, like, we're going to be underground a little bit, you know, here and there. Basically, we're just going to go on a little cave exploration adventure 9,000 times 100. And we're going to see if we can find one. By the way, this has all been recorded in one day. 6 p.m. now. So... it's been about recording 8-9 hours. We've recorded a lot of footage in that 8-9 hours. Only like 4 hours of it was working off camera, which is pretty good. You know, stopping for lunch breaks, eating, stuff like that. I'm just going to go straight in this direction because we have gone over here before, but not in a while. And we need to find like a deep set cave. So that's where our squid farm is. Is there a way across this river? I feel like at some point we would have gone over in this direction. If not, we're going to build a little bridge. A bullseye bridge. I'm going to say bullet. I promise you. I'm going to say it over and over again. Was the bridge that we built over here? No. Okay. Bullseye, you be patient. Watch your father cut down an entire tree. Look at this. Look at this. An entire tree just like that. I almost wish the particles weren't there anymore. I mean, we could drink a bucket of milk. We've got 30 minutes left, so it'll go away in time. Okay. I don't hear like a bunch of any one mob. I just hear like a cave down there, which is fine. I'm sure there's caves everywhere. Okay. Now, this is not the fanciest bridge, but I want to show you something. This is how you build a bridge. So you float in the water and you right click really fast. And you just click a bunch like this. And then you have a bridge. And then you want to make sure you thicken it up a little bit. We'll just add 3 or... Okay. We'll add 4 to everyone since I started doing 4, and if I don't, it'll look weird. And then something like this. You know what? It's not half bad for a bridge that we just threw together in 2 seconds. I would say this is the best thrown together bridge I've ever seen. There we go. I said it. We don't need these, and we don't need these. Okay, buddy. We're going to go through the night. No, we're not going to do that, by the way. I know better. But you're going to hang out on the bridge with me. This is a safe spot. Things can only come from there, and they can come from there. Okay, so you watch that way, I'll watch this way. He's like, nah, bro. I want to be over here. Yeah, no, don't go in the water. Okay, all right. Well. Okay. Just don't wander off too far. Can you come back on the bridge, buddy? He's still very young. He's like maybe a year old. So he's definitely a young horse. What is that called? A young... I know a mare is a female horse. What's a male horse? A buck? That's a male deer. I don't know. What is a male... I'm going to ask Siri. What is a male horse called?
A male horse is called a stallion or a gelding.
A stallion or a gelding. Okay. Interesting. A stallion or a gelding. He's a stallion. He's not no gelding. Nah. Oh, this is cool. Oh. I think I remember coming over here and saying, dude, if I hadn't made a base and like I wanted somewhere to live, like this is where it would be. So we'd keep all these trees here, but you know, maybe a few trees like over here. We'd gather these and we would just start off from scratch. We would literally just start off from scratch. I mean, this is just such a beautiful area. What? How is this tree in the ground like this? What? You see what I mean? Like just the beauty of Minecraft. Like these areas like this, absolutely wonderful. And you can make so many memories in a spot like this. So if you want to come to this spot on the seed, just 400, 400 pretty much. And the seed is 18033863999. Or you can pause it and look at it. But I know some people have a hard time seeing, so that can help. Okay. Let's make a little bit of fence. I'm not going to build a whole base here, but I do want to build a little bit of an outpost because this is just too beautiful to, like, ignore. Okay. And then it needs to be wide enough for bullet. We're going to be inclusive here. Okay. Now, I guess over here, there's not really a whole lot of... Oh, nice little rainy day. Oh, I like it. I like it. Thank you, Minecraft. Okay. Break that. Interesting. You know, maybe I would fill that in probably a little bit. Put a torch here. And Bullet, get inside. It's dangerous. You need to get in here. Very dangerous. There's bees out there. Oh my god. It's like this was meant to be, huh? A rainstorm. And now we're in the shelter. Very nice. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting to sleep again twice in one day. How many of you can say you've gotten to sleep twice in one day? All right. Well, anyways, it's been a nice little adventure here. I can throw this stuff on the ground because I'll go so far away that it'll technically be like a chest and it'll still be there. Okay. Ooh. That was my fault, buddy. Not yours. Don't worry. Okay. I was going to say, how did we get in here if I can't get out? How did I get in here? So I'm looking for a place that just screams dungeon. We're going to need to build another bridge. Ugh! We made it. We avoided the skeleton. Good job, Bullseye. Bullseye's fitting right in. Can you do a high jump? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bullseye's the one, man. Oh, hey, another horse bridge. So your grandfather actually was on this bridge once upon a time. Bullet. You know Bullet. Grandpa Bullet. Yeah, this is where we went over here. This is where the cherry oak forest is. I think I'm ready to go back there. Did we not make another bridge? No, we didn't. We just jumped. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I like it. I like the cherry trees too much. I know, you know, that was around the time my dad passed away and stuff. But I like those cherry trees, man. And I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready to grab that stuff. And I know it's somewhere around here. I do want to find a dungeon. Yeah, if there's going to be a dungeon, it's going to be around here. So we're going to mark this with this stuff. We're going to mark it with a big tower. And I will release my way at the bottom and be okay. Okay, so I'll be able to find this. All the horses are coming around to watch. They're like, what is this? This guy's crazy. Release! No way, I missed the MLG bucket. Oh, dude, I never miss those. Oh, man, there's tons of horses, donkeys. That's how you make a mule, right? You breed a horse and a donkey, and you get a mule, like in the game. Not in real life, but like in game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we journeyed like really far to get to the cherry oak. The cherry blossom forest, didn't we? I do remember it being in this direction. We should see a mountain range soon, and it's kind of at the top of the mountain. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go around that. It's okay if we miss the jump here. Ugh. Oh. Let's go, bullet. Bullseye. Let's go, bullseye. Yeah, it was just across. Just this field over here. Oh, just this field over here. How you guys doing, Mr. Village? Did we check this blacksmith? I actually don't know. I don't know if we did. Did we check you? You got anything cool? Can you watch Bullseye for a second? Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna come rob you for... Sorry, buddy. Ooh, you want some apples, Bullseye? I'm just saying, bro. This is what it means, the life of crime. You get what you want when you want. Don't do that. Don't steal. Here, you want an apple? I wish you could... Okay. Well, you don't actually want an apple. Okay. Well, you said you did. He was talking to me. He said, Neo, I really want an apple. Please. I'm begging you, man. It's been forever since I've had an apple. I might be completely wrong, and this is not where the cherry forest is. Do I see a woodland mansion? Hold on. What is that? Oh, I think that's just a... No. Sorry. That's just a... I think... Yeah. No, it's up there, right? I'm gonna guess not. I think maybe it is, but I think it's really far over there, and I really want to go in that cave. Another day. We'll reach greatness that day. Not today. But I don't know where to put Bullseye. I think we're gonna have to show Bullseye what it means when I don't have a lead and a fence post, and I feel so bad and so guilty every time I do this, Bullseye. But this is for your safety. I'm going to make a small indentation in the soil, and you're going to stand there for a couple days. I guess technically, since we're in Minecraft, yeah, you're going to stand there a couple days, and I'm going to go search for another saddle so that we can get you a brother. How about that? Does that sound good? That was totally a risky jump, but we did indeed make it. Jump. Nice, dude. We're getting good with the horses. We really kind of are. Hit him with that big jump. Oh! He landed on the poor cow. He's okay, though. He's fine. He's chilling. Oh, Minecraft. Never change. I wish they would never touch stuff like that, but I have a feeling that in 5-10 years you're going to be able to herd a cow by jumping on them. I don't want that. Okay, so this is literally for your safety. I swear to God. I don't take any pleasure in this. I don't enjoy it. Oh, Bullseye. Take an apple. Oh, they do eat apples. Nice. You forgive me? He's like, yeah, you got any more? Okay. Eat a little bit. Graze a little bit. Okay. He's telling me he's ready. Again, very sorry about this. This is not my decision. This is coming from up top, buddy. Okay. This is, that's okay. I don't have any torches or anything, but I am gonna do an amazing flight in there. We're gonna try to slow it a little bit. Again, we're looking for a dungeon, so there's very specific signs of a dungeon. If you use a rocket in here, it's a little difficult, but we can. We just got to be a little bit. I almost ran into the wall. To be completely honest, I'm playing it cool, but I totally almost slammed my head in the wall. Not gonna lie, dude. But flying, I don't think I'm ever really going to find one, so I think we're deep enough now. Let's go ahead and throw this on and... ooh, actually, I'm going to go back up there and get coal. Okay, coal. You got to be around here somewhere. Come on, man. The coal is just like fossilized wood, right? Like it's just wood that's been underground for a long time and like... went back into carbon and it got compressed by the Earth's crust and became coal, right? I actually have no idea. I'm not trying to be facetious here. I just have no idea. Is there really no coal in this big giant? What? Come on, man. Come on, man. I just need a little bit of coal. No, I don't think there is coal. Okay. You know what? Is there coal in this entrance? There is, but it's like... Wow. Is there coal around here? What? How's there not gonna be any coal anywhere? Oh, there we go. I just need, like, I don't even need that much. Like, just a little bit. As long as I have enough to, like, place a few torches down. Yeah. This is perfect. Yeah, 29 coal. That's okay. Oh, there's more coal. Well, the second I'm done looking for it, it's like, oh, you want coal? Here you go. Here's coal. More coal. Here you go. And now we just need one tree. You are now going to become the torches that light the way to getting bullseye. Hey, brother or sister. It's kind of confusing. I don't know how I don't know how any of this works, okay? I legitimately, I don't know. I mean, I know, but, like, I don't know. Like, I guess Bullet is the grandpa somehow, but there's a little bit of, like, you know. I mean, if you know, you know. We're just family-friendly channel here, but I don't know. It seems a little weird how all that happened, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Okay. Put back the wings and let's fly to get the things. I'm looking for something that gleams. In the depths, it seems. Whoa! I'm gonna put this on. God, please save me. Why is there so much stuff in here? Release! I keep missing, dude, every time. I am going to die doing that. I know I can MLG bucket, though. Okay, I didn't even click. Dude, I've lost my MLG bucket. What happened? I was so good at it. Okay. Alright. Confidence restored. I don't know if I wanted to be this deep. I mean, this is kind of a crazy looking cave. It's not really my, you know, ideal spot. But again, I'm just looking for a dungeon. I mean, guys, just give me a little something around here. I mean, come on, man. And the funny thing is it's got to have a saddle in it. Or we could go find another stronghold, and I think those chests can have dungeons as well. Or saddles as well. I don't think it's just dungeon chests. But I might be wrong. I really don't know. That's something like I wouldn't know. He hits... Oh! It's a booby trap! Jeez. That was seriously a booby trap, man. That was crazy. Okay, I saw the cobblestone there, and I was so excited, and then I realized, yeah, nah. Okay, so I gotta get back up. And as much as I hate flying caves, I don't see another way around this. Okay, yeah, we'll go to, like, right here. Perfect. This is right where I wanted to land. Actually, it's not bad. There's a slime. Okay, so this is a slime chunk. That's good knowledge. That means there's a higher chance of a dungeon being here, totally. Take care of that guy before any of these guys. There's so many skeletons, dude. What is going on? Guys, calm down. Man, this guy made 2 spiders angry at him. Is the spider gonna win? I thought the spider was gonna win. The spider's kind of vicious, dude, because the arrows don't have much knockback, so the spider just attacks. Kind of crazy. I feel so bad killing slimes, man. I wish they wouldn't aggro you. I don't know why they're not like a peaceful mob unless you hit them. I mean, they're also one of the oldest mobs in the game. But it was always like just a wonder when you were just exploring underground and all of a sudden you just like heard that, like, I don't know how to describe that noise, but you heard that noise and it's like, what is that? And you go and you find it. You find this cute little slime and he starts hitting you. And it's like, why you hitting me, buddy? You're so cute. People used to have them as pets and all sorts of stuff. It was just really cool. I mean, there wasn't a lot in the game back in the day. And so that was, you know, something pretty special. I know, Bullseye, you're probably a little bit scared. I'm not going to be down here too long. I'm just looking for a dungeon. That doesn't take very long. That's not a dungeon. That's literally not a dungeon. I mean, I've got to say, this wasn't planned, obviously, but I'm not mad about it. But that's like not what I'm looking for. But also, I literally prepared for this by putting this in my EDC box. So why would I not go in here and do another one? Like, hello? It's kind of sick, dude. The world is rewarding me for my, you know, something. I don't know what. I guess my consistency in trying to find dungeons. It's like, you know what, buddy? I assume saddles or something you can get from the keys in here. I would assume. I don't know, but I would assume. So, I say let's do it. Let's run it. Oh, these are both reward things. Yeah. Well, I'd love to get your rewards. Could you point me to an area where there's mobs? Perhaps up here? Okay. All right. These blocks fill my inventory. Oh, okay. Okay. We got 15 minutes. Oh, I thought it was like nothing gonna spawn. Okay, if these guys hit you, they poison you, so you gotta be kind of careful. Hello? Hello? That drop. Sir? That's crazy, actually. Oh, I get hit with poison. I guess it only spawns one at a time because they are kind of dangerous. Like, even though we're doing like the 5th level, like, you get hit with those guys wrong, they're gonna get you real good. Okay, I would assume like at least one more and then we're good. 5 waves, Bad Omen 5. Maybe it's because there's one down here. Is there one down here? Is that why it's only spawned one? No, I think it just spawns one at a time. Hello? Hello? Key? Potatoes? I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm looking for a saddle, man. I mean, it's kind of crazy I found one of these, though. Like, let's be real. Like, that was completely random. That's where we broke in. Okay. Oh, this is a big area. It looks like our one back at home. But hey, we actually get to go through this one and get everything again. All the clay pots and stuff. Okay. All right. I want a challenge, though. I really do. So we're going to try to spawn everything that we can at once. I think that's the biggest challenge. We're running through Tomb Raider here. Tomb Raider. Ender pearls. I don't need those. They always look cool, but I don't need those. Let's be honest here. Just one spawner in this whole thing? I guess so. There's just one spawner in this room. Huh. Diamonds? Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna break all the pots now. I thought they could just have, like mid-tier loot. Not a freaking diamond, but okay. Take that any day of the week. Oh, did we activate 2 spawners? Or is that other one just, like, weird and only spawn one at a time? Definitely, I think it was just weird. Oh, God, they're doing the web thing. What did I get? Oh, a trial key. Okay. Oh, this is the orange one too. Is it? Wait, no, that's not the good one. Maybe it is. I don't know. Hold on. Let's go look. But I don't think it is. Yeah, we need the blue one, man. But I do remember there's a few in here that will take this. We still got 14 minutes. Blue one. Come on. Well, at least we know where to go to try to redeem loot. Jeez, these are all orange. Wait, that's what we need. Okay, would I just look at a bunch of them and say that? Okay, diamond and emeralds. I'll take it. Or not diamond and emeralds. Iron and emeralds. We got to kind of cook through these, though. We do not have a limited time here. We are running on borrowed time here. We literally are. We were not even supposed to do this. I don't know. That doesn't look like as exciting as in here. Oh, we have not had one of these rooms. Parkour! Parkour! Please. Oh, no, not the... Oh, God. What's going on down here? Okay. Oh, the shovel doesn't do it. The shovel doesn't do it. I don't know what to do. I need the golden apple. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Please don't. Please don't. Sir. This is kind of crazy. Wait, is water taken away? Yes, water. Okay, we found the secret. Put water down everywhere. Quick, water. Destroy it. Please. Kind of sick, though, dude. I like that they put the powdered snow in there. That was a beautiful idea. Beautiful idea. Okay. We are getting absolutely shredded in here. I mean, to be fair, I think we activated like 3 spawners, and we can't even kill one guy. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's that? Where's the breeze at? Oh, we got the slow falling. Okay. Oh. You already spawned all your stuff, man? Oh, well, that one did. I don't even know which one that is. What about the ones up here? Wasn't there one up here? Oh, gosh. Yep, they didn't come down either. Okay, we got to try to parkour. Parkour! Gotta build. Gotta do the build parkour. Okay. Is another spawner over here? Oh, God. Oh, no, what are we doing? It's actually kind of difficult. Did they fall down? Oh, yeah, they're down here. Oh, we don't have still falling. Okay, well. So much diamond armor. You guys are balling out on me here. Yeah, I don't think it's a breeze. I think it's just one of the effects that they can get. It's kind of crazy, though. Okay. I think I just heard the loot pop out, so let's go up here. Ooh, yes, dude. Okay, is this the good one or not? I honestly can't remember. Are you blue? You're orange. What's in here? Snowballs. Oh, okay, and then golden carrots. All right. We still got 9 minutes. Again, we got to click through these really quick. Maybe just worry about the keys and stuff later, but I don't think there's... Oh, is there another section over here? No, there's not. That's the thing, is we've got to find the other sections. Oh, that one's blue. Take it. Emerald. A book. Breach 4. It's better than Breach 3 that I have. I don't want that. I don't need a steak. A couple tough. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I don't even know if there is another section. Looks like maybe over here. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory in like 2 seconds. No, maybe over here. No. Okay. Well, we didn't get a saddle, but to be fair, like I said, I don't even know if that's like a reward option, like a saddle. I don't even know. I would assume that it is, but probably out of the more rare ones. Now you can craft saddles in like 1.30. Is that what they're gonna call it? 1.30, I guess. Dude, copper grates are kind of sick, not gonna lie. Maybe there is more. Okay, there's beds over here. Bamboo, golden pickaxe. I like the beds. But is there anything else? No, we didn't get another keep. I'm gonna lose stuff if I don't throw all this stuff on the ground. I don't need one flower pot. Ooh, yep. Okay. Okay, we gotta go through this fast. We're gonna try to activate them all that we can. Where are the spawners? I'd love the emeralds. Dude, 35 emeralds is kind of crazy, dude. These are really cracked. I'm hearing like a breeze noise. Hey, breeze! Hey, triple! Oh god. Hey, we got diamonds though again. All right, this is where we lose it all. Eat the apple. Eat the apple. You got this. You got this. You're trained for this. I will fight. I will fight. They're all like fighting each other, so I'm happy with it. Silverfish are going crazy. I don't know if they proc on damage or like how they work, but they're crazy, dude. What'd you drop? Okay, potion of regen. Thank you for nothing. I need at least a blue key. At least. What'd you give me? A key! A blue key! That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't need that. I don't need that. Is there still one of these guys around here somewhere? Okay, we got 6 minutes. Where are you, dude? I'm not trying to mess around. Like, I'm not like, where are you? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where? It's not that. That was it? A silverfish? What? Okay, tell me his key. Bro, I don't need all that. Honestly, dude, I don't know what to, like, throw away. Bones. I don't need bones and arrows. Jeez, dude, looting is crazy. Please, sir. Okay. We need to find a blue key thing. I don't know what they're called. This trial chamber looks way more cool, dude. This is way cooler. What's up there? What in the world? What in the world? What? This is sick. With the tree, you hit me with the mangrove like that? What's in here? That's blue. No, that's orange. This is a cool room. That is cool. It's like a little air vent to get there. Okay, well, is there something behind this? I feel like there should be. No. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we went through like a lot in here, so that's probably all of it. I would guess, at least. I mean, maybe there's more. No, this is where we went. But hey, there's the blue things in here. The blue loots. Loot chest things. I don't know what they're called. That's an orange. This one was orange too, right? Oh, that one's locked. I can't even tell. Okay. Well, this is going to run out in 5 minutes, so that doesn't really matter. We got to try to take the same path we did out of here. We got to try to find one of those. I don't know if like the omen matters or if it's just for getting the keys or how it works. I don't really want to find out. So I'm just going to run and try to find one. Oh, no. Okay. It was under this, like this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then it was in here. And I think there's a bunch of them up here. Probably up here. I don't know if I went up here. I don't know if there's anything like up on the top level. I love the copper lights. Ooh, wait. What's up here? Typical. It's a fake out. Okay, and then this is the one that we couldn't use. Okay, saddle, please. That would be a great end. Oh, the flow trim diamonds and iron block. Sure. You know what? Just because I have it, and honestly, I don't have as much iron as I should for being this late in the series. We'll throw away some of the brick. Okay. I should probably pick up some of the brick. Okay, there we go. Throw out the 37, keep the 64. Well, I mean, that was pretty nice, man. I know that the flow armor trim is pretty rare. I think it's like pretty sought after. No, I'm sorry. We don't have any keys for you. We got 3 minutes left if we can somehow find, eke out another spawner. But I mean, honestly, I don't even know how to get out of here. We're just kind of running around. Sorry, guys. Oh, hey, another spawner. Let's go. I'm gonna hit this one real quick. If we get a blue, I'm hitting it way too fast. That's why I'm not doing the damage I need to be doing. Was my armor almost broken or something, dude? I'm like taking a lot of damage. Oh, another one. Oh, it's a breeze. We gotta chill. Oh, how did it already respawn? Oh, okay. Okay, we're going through the top level again. Did we not go up here before? This is crazy. What do we got we got 2 minutes and 44 seconds. We're gonna hit this real quick. Dude, this is crazy. Please. I don't know if I can make it. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I assume the zombies fell down here. I have a sneaking suspicion. They did not fall down here. How did I... Okay, we need to get back up here. The arrows... The things that spawn are crazy, dude, by the way. Whoever thought of that was genius. That's like seriously so cool. That's a blue one. Okay, we'll remember that behind the grate. Yeah, I guess we just didn't do this one. I don't know. Okay, that was steak. There's still a mob left for this one. Where, though? Come on, man. We got a minute 44 on it. Oh, it's right here. Is that it? No. I was gonna say, we only got one wave of the breezes. You got trapped, though. Don't send me down there. Let me fight you guys up top. I'll meet you on your level. Come on. I don't mind. Minute 12. Let's hit it. Minute 12. Give me the key. If it's a baked potato, it is what it is, but I want that key. Oh, come on. Hit him with the aimbot. Yep. It just popped. Let's get it. We gotta run through these quick. Steak? Was it really steak? Supposedly this guy is still going the zombie one, but God only knows where the zombie is, bro. 39 seconds. I mean, we'll run around. But like, I don't see nothing. Dude, these things are crazy, bro. Like, I actually have no idea. Like, I don't know. I mean, it was up here. Yeah, where, man? Where? Give me a hint. I don't know. I don't see the zombies, so. All right. That was still really fun, though, dude. I love these. That's, like, really intense. I don't know how to get back home. Not home, but, like, wherever the cave is. I could not tell you. I have no earthly idea where that is. Because I thought this was the room that we came in, but, like, obviously it wasn't. What is that? I think that was the one. Yeah, it was. What? How'd you get over there, buddy? A golden carrot. I mean, I do eat golden carrots quite a bit, so I do appreciate the donation there. But yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, bullet or bullseye, maybe a little bit. We didn't find a dungeon. I'm not sure if we're gonna look for one after all this, man. Like, I'm kind of adventured out. We did 2 trial chambers in one episode. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I have no idea. Like, I mean, maybe it was like up here that we got in, but I think it was like a little hallway. Right? Yeah, I mean, it was a little hallway. But where that hallway is, yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Come on, man. It's somewhere around here. It's definitely not. Okay, well, let's search and go backwards. We'll start over here. But no. No, I definitely remember going into this room. But did I go into this room from up there? I think I'm going backwards. Okay, I hear a cave. Wait. Unironically, I hear a cave. I'm just going to go towards that. I just heard them drop and fall. What is up here? Oh, this was the fake out room. Yeah. No? No, it was up here that we came in. Yeah, because there was all these in here. Yeah, we found it. Okay. Right? Pretty sure this is right. And then it's like up here. Are you trying to fight? Whoa! Hold your horses, sir. I was just trying to leave, matter of fact. This is the one that we came in here and fought. Because remember, we were like, oh yeah, this one's the wither guy, so he's going to go slow. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You guys keep fighting. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, guys. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we've got to find in an environment I'm completely unfamiliar. We've got to find a cave. Hope that leads us back. Signs are good. I'm hearing lots of mobs. I'm getting lots of diamonds. Sorry. I think we're moving and grooving right towards him here. Please, man. Please. Let this be true. Seriously. We go past the... Is that a zombie dungeon? Oh, it's like right here, dude. It's like literally right here. Come on. Show me the money. It's nice to dig through stone, too. It's a lot quicker. Yes. We're free! Oh my god. No, it's not a dungeon. It's just a lot of mobs. I'm done fighting. My career in fighting is over. My career in fighting is over. Sorry, guys. I know you wanted to see a good fight, but I'm done fighting. Okay, you guys have fun. Yeah, it was like literally right over here. This is where we came in. No. But there is 2 geodes right here, right next to each other, which is pretty sweet. I don't know. I'm going to keep looking around. I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling like, I got to be done. I'm feeling good. I like this cave. 3 geodes right next to each other. That's kind of cool. That's actually like pretty rare. We should have made our geode farm here. I hit with slowness for 30 seconds? Why is this guy like sprinting at me? Hit me with all the debuffs at once. What the heck? 30 seconds of slowness plus poison for 15 seconds all at once. Wow, you must have had a bad day. Well, this is great. We're exploring, but at a slower pace. Much longer on the slowness. Oh, now we're on fire. Now we're not. We're okay. 2, 1. We're good. We're free from the evil witch's curse of slowness. But yeah, I'm gonna run around for a little bit. Hopefully, it's a lot of mobs, bro. Why am I swinging so fast? I'm like literally swinging too fast. I'm not going to do any damage. But yeah, I'm going to look around for a little bit. If I find something cool, I'll let you know. I mean, honestly, let's find something cool. See a little 8 pocket. Oh, 4 pocket of diamonds. We got 33 diamonds from this. I mean, we need to dump some stuff. Steak, bone, arrow. Yep, that's good. This is when the bundles are good. Like I said, I mean, the bundles definitely have their use case, but like, I don't feel like I want to keep any of that stuff. Like, I don't want to keep a bunch of bones or a bunch of sticks. Like, I don't need that stuff. And this is like prime dungeon cave. Yeah, this is like a prime dungeon cave. I kind of want to get to that other side. But I kind of want to skirt past and not go down in the ravine of doom. We would go around this side. Dungeon? No? I got a good feeling, man. Sometimes I just get that feeling. That dungeon feeling. Yep, that totally worked. You guys saw that, right? That worked really well, actually. It's kind of crazy. This is a huge cave. I do understand that it's somewhat hard to see. Because they don't have Fulbright on. But like, dude. This is pretty big. The reason I don't like Fulbright too is I feel like it's cheating. Because you definitely could find dungeons a lot easier with it on. Just by nature of like being able to like see everything. I can barely... Dude, if that doesn't have a saddle, bro, I'm gonna crash out. That's it. I'm gonna crash out. No saddle, I crash. Oh, 1 chest. Hey, got a saddle. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I told you, man. I had a feeling, man. These caves, they just looked ripe for a little something. Now let's see if we can make it a double. Let's see if we can make it a double dungeon. And then hit the triple, hit the quadruple. I mean, we found 7. I will never top that, but we did find 7 really close. Okay. And iron horse armor. Well, we can't craft that, so we'll take that. But you can craft a saddle so that they make the happy ghast. Everyone wants a happy ghast. Oh, yeah, happy ghast. Ooh. Sounds so cool. Happy ghast. Like, what is that? Is that who is coming up with the stuff at Mojang? Can I have a conversation with you? Just a short one. I'm not going to be mean. I'm just going to tell you what it is. Like, why? I mean, look, I think the feedback for the happy ghast or whatever has been, you know, that's a big iron pocket, but I'm not about to do that. I did that a lot today. Let's see if we can run it into like a double or something. Hey, let's go, dude. Hit it with the double. I'm saying 6 hours in, your boy hit it with the double. 6 hours in, hit it with the double. No saddle, double name tag, not a big deal. 6 hours in and we hit it with the double. Let's hit it with the triple. I'm telling you, bro, I got a good feeling about these caves, man. These are the kind of caves that make dreams come true. It sounded like, what the heck, dude? That's hyping me up. I cannot believe that. It's always these little sprigs and these sprags, man. You got to go into every little last nook and cranny. You never know. Minecraft Cave Gen might be like, hey, we gotta get this guy to a dungeon. Maybe even like dig a little bit like that. Yeah, a little something. Dungeon right there. Nah, dude, it pumped up my confidence too big. It like blew me up like a balloon. Double dungeons though it's always a good feeling to get the doubles, dude. Always a good feeling. I'll take them any day of the week. Backwards facing chest, that's kind of rare. Kind of cool though. And look, a little iron pocket when we don't need it, because for some reason they spawn like crazy. It was the second one we found. I ran around for God knows how long looking for one that time, and literally took me forever. But hey, it is what it is. Get what you get, no fit. Little dungeon. I'm looking for a little cheeky something. I'm telling you what, dude. What's that? I like that up there. What's that? I'm like looking around. I'm like trying to look above my torch. Honestly, like I feel like I can see better without the torch. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Never mind. Never mind. Disregard my statement. You cannot see better without the torch. But I do like what I saw. I could kind of see up in here. A little high up dungeon, maybe. Let's just run through it real quick. This is a big old cave system, though. I am not gonna lie. This is a big old cave system. Enderman, the likes. Definitely a little sketchy out here. Be careful in these parts, man. This is where they catch you slipping. You get up in here in the surface levels, the creepers are like, hey, I'm gonna spawn twice as many creepers. Don't worry about it. Use the creepers against each other. Boom, hit them into each other. Boom, you know what I mean? Like just use them. They're just bullets in a battle. Okay, I think this is literally back where, yeah, this is back where we came up. Yeah, that's where we came up from the trial chamber. Let's go back into there because again, I have a good feeling about this. 5 hours in, double dungeons, just single saddle. That's fine. But if I could do a double saddle, triple dungeon run, that would be kind of crazy. You bounce around like a ping pong ball right there, or like a what is that game called? What like a pinball ball? A pinball, bounce around like a pinball. I don't think a pinball ball is called a pinball ball. I think it's called a pinball. I think. Okay. All right. Enough goofing off, dude. I'm trying to hit that triple. I'm trying to hit that triple right now. Come on. Under the gravel triple? What would the chances be on that? What's the over under? I say if I find a triple and it's crazy, I'm gonna pass out. If I find a double after I find a two that are, I wouldn't say that's a double. I'm sorry. Did anyone hear the noise that I just heard? Does that mean we're like over a trial chamber or something? But that's not a normal Minecraft cave noise. I see the diamonds. I don't want them. I am purely here for dungeons at this point. But please tell me someone else heard that noise. That sounded not like a cave noise. I don't know what that was. I am curious, but I'm not that curious. Maybe it was, hey, there's a, you know, I'm cool with it. Little underwater something? Nah. I don't think Minecraft caves open up to, come on, man. I'm feeling, dude, the steam running out in terms of like what my energy levels are capable of producing in terms of like, you know, making something appear out of thin air, like a dungeon. They're going down. I'm telling you, man, that like made my confidence go up like a balloon, but that's the thing about a balloon. It's got to pop. You can't, you know, that's life advice. You know, you got a balloon, it's going to pop. So either you put a little hole in it so you can keep blowing it back up, or you know, put a valve on it or something, like in terms of, you know, pneumatics, put a little valve on it. I know I'm breaking the bud. It's okay. Why is this one so thick? Dang, it's a big geode. Might be leading out to a little dungeon. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. I don't want to go back. I want to keep going forward. This is just a giant cave. Nah. I see. When I say nah, it's like that's my brain. Like, oh, okay, no. Should have listened to my brain. My subconscious. A little something down there. What's that? Is that a little light? Nah. We still got so many torches. We should have thrown out some torches at some point. I don't know why I keep all these torches on me. It's a doofus move. This is going down. I don't like the way this is going down like that. Hit a mine shaft. Mine shafts are crazy dungeon finds. Hey, yo. I'm going to take this all day, all night, every day of the week. 365. That looks like a part of a... What the... I say that looks like part of a mine shaft, but it's not. It looks like one, though. Huh. Maybe it's trying to bait you with the big cave, and it's like something's down here. Nope. I've never seen a dungeon that spawns next to lava. Gotta admit, that's one thing I don't think I've ever found. I found a lot of dungeons in my days just doing these fast cave explorations, but Yeah, this is literally where we came down. I'm goofing. Sorry, bro. It's been a long day. Been a long day. All right. Well, I mean, this is kind of... That skeleton was partying up there. I shouldn't have interrupted it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to interrupt you or nothing. I'm just here looking for a little dungeon. You're a skeleton. You were born in a dungeon. Where is your Genesis dungeon? Come on, man. I just need that triple, bro. I can't end it till I get that triple. I can't end it till I get that triple. I swear to God, I gotta get that triple. You know what? We got the double. We said we are coming out for one saddle. Bullseye's been stuck in a hole for too long. Any duration of being in a hole is too long. I'll be honest. I'm a horrible man for even, you know, entertaining the idea of doing that. And I did it for multiple generations. But it's for safety. I don't know what else to do. I can't just let them wander around and get lost. And we've done that. We've played around with that. And that's not any better. You know, we found Bullet. He was on the edge of a cliff. He doesn't even know what a cliff is. He doesn't speak English. Found over a stack of diamonds, too. Okay. We are now prioritizing going up. I like how this cave is, like, turning out, though, dude. I don't like these multi-sided creepers. Like, hit that. Yeah. Get that. Sure. Bro. Bro. A fourth creeper. Okay. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. No, please. Please, sir. I am but a poor man. Don't do this to me. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got... Oh. Got this. Okay. EDC box. This is what it's for. This is in my pocket. I'm carrying it all day. It's so I can do this. Boom. 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 Hit me. Hit him with the boots. Boom. Hit him with the... Hit the pants. Come on. Yeah, only 10? Okay. So if the boots break, you know, it would definitely suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. I think these diamonds... We'll keep a stack in there. But I was going to say, I don't think that was supposed to be in there. Okay, boom. I'm gonna hit this, grab it. Bop it. Okay. Where, okay, my inner chest. Sorry, dude. It's, again, you get 6 hours in a video, bro. Like, oh, man, they're like trying to ambush me. Just hopped out the cave, fresh on the repair. You guys are trying to ruin my repair job here. Not very nice. Oh. You know I'm a sucker for those. Dude. Oh, we're already gonna have 2 stacks again. We got 44 emeralds now. That's a mending book. That's a mending book. That's not a mending book. That's a creeper. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm not liking the creepers, but that's not what I mean. I'm liking the... Oh, come on. A little mossy dungeon? That's what I'm looking for now. A little mossy something. That would be perfect. A mossy dungeon on the exit. Call it a triple. That would be perfect. Perfect end of the adventure. Axolotl, what you doing? What's good, big dog? What is all this iron? When I don't need it. Why don't you spawn when I need you? So this definitely goes up, which is good. Again, if this just leaves out of the cave, like, I'm good. We're out of here. But if I see a pathway that looks entertaining, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna take a peek. I'm just gonna take a little peek. I think this is just a little teeny tiny one, though. I don't think there's much to this. Does it go up over there? I don't think so. Man, this is a small one. Does it go over here, maybe? I hear a skeleton. And I know that's silly. Like, of course I'm going to hear a skeleton, but I don't know why. They got that specific sound when they're from a dungeon. They got a little extra timber on the bone going. Ba-ding, ba-ding. I don't know how to make that noise. Nah, I'm going down again, but maybe this goes up. Yeah, sometimes you got to go down to go up. Another piece of life advice. Nah. We out. Let's get it. We had our time to shine. What's this looking like? Yeah, this looks yeah. This looks like the way out. Yeah. This has got to be the way out. Okay, gravel, you fall, you do your thing. I want to get out. Okay, well, I'd say that was a very successful adventure. I almost said that it wasn't very successful. Sorry, it was a shadow on my desk. I thought I like spilled something on my desk, but I indeed did not. I just a shadow. But yeah, I think we had a pretty good episode, guys. I'm sorry that, it was more than a week gap between the episodes or whatever. Actually, when did the last one come out? I don't even want to know. Like, you know what I mean? Like I see this and I don't want to know. Is this a boat? Is this a... Sorry, I'm looking... Okay, Creator Studio. Yeah, when does this one? Crashing out in a hardcore Minecraft Let's Play. Yeah, this came out 6 days ago and it's Tuesday. So yeah, it'll be like 10 or 11 days between these episodes. I think you guys can get it. It's a ship. How do we dig into a ship? What? How do we dig into a ship? Well, could we at least find that captain's chest? Give me a little loot for wasting my time? Yeah, what you got in here? Suspicious stew? I always take it. Weakness. Hopefully we don't have to fight anything. Okay, get me out of here. I don't understand that. We were not near an ocean, I don't think. This thing is like fully underground. I mean, I hear the rain, so obviously we're not that... Oh, okay. Duly noted. What in the world? Where do we find this ship, dude? What is this? Whose ship is this? That's like buried. Where in the world are we? I just got super goosebumps. This is the beach. The mega beach. You know what I'm talking about? The one that we've been, to like many times when like when we're looking for turtles and whatnot. How do we get over here? Oh, it's just right over here. This is where a bullet is. Or bullseye. What? Well, hey, good to know. It's just like right there. I didn't know that. Did you? For some reason, I highly doubt that. All right, well, let's make it back home so we can call it a proper episode. I am so sorry. The grass has grown on top of you. How long? Okay. Are you still? Yeah. You can do that to me all you want. I honestly deserve that a million times over. I'm not a good horse owner, man. I'm just not. I'm not cut out for it. It's a lot of work, and I don't think I'm the best horse owner. I really don't. I wish I could fly bullseye. Sorry, with me. That'd be super cool, but I can't. It would be kind of sick though, wouldn't it? See a horse flying. But apparently you can fly in a ghast. Before they had something really cool like that, they're like, yeah, but you can fly with a ghast, and it's a happy ghast. Oh, I dropped my sword. Yeah, everyone wanted to see a happy ghast. Like, what? This is what you come up with? You guys get the biggest game in the world. You're like, sitting down in a meeting. What should we add to the game, guys? Like, what are players missing? Well, what ghasts are really mean? Well, what if we made one that was happy? Like, maybe there's some lore to it that I'm just not getting. I don't know. Okay, so there is our ink farm. And I believe that means that the way to... Okay. Come on. Okay. All right, I'm just going around. I know. Sunk cost fallacy. I was like, I'm just going to stay here. Oh, that's great. Yep. Great. Now bullet stuck in the water. Oh, you can jump when you're in the water. Good to know. Okay, so this is the bridge that I built. We go over here. And then there should be another bridge to cross. We didn't actually go that far from home. We found another trial chamber. Honestly, like, for the time we spent there, got really good loot. Oh! This one's deep. Jump. Don't sink. There we go. I'm not a very good horse rider, are I? Am I? Are I? That's not right. I know, I shouldn't be riding around an F5. It makes it so much more difficult. At least in the trees. It makes it easier every other place. But in the trees, like... Okay, sunk cost fallacy. We got to get out of here. There we go. Oh, don't take fall damage, bullet. Please. Bullseye, I know. I'm so used to, like, BU, like... I'm just so used to it. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for the series, leave them in the comments. We did a lot of them in this episode. And I hope that makes you feel heard, because I do read all the comments. I might read these comments like a little bit later. I might read them a couple days after it comes out, because I'm going to be on vacation and I don't want to be on my phone the whole time. But yeah, I do appreciate the viewership on this series. It's been really good. You know, we're gearing up for a new Skyblock season that's going to be starting this summer. So if that's something you're interested in trying, please come out and try RainyDay. It's what, you know, supports me. The channel, you know, it supports me somewhat. But I do this more for fun. In terms of, like, you know, what actually makes me money. The server is what puts food on the table. So if you want to come and try it out, feel free. I would really appreciate it. It doesn't cost anything to join. It's completely free to join. There's just things that you can buy on it that would support me and my partners. It's all of our jobs. It supports 3 full-time salaries. So it's been going pretty good. But yeah, I think we got a lot done. I mean, we got, you know, the tinted glass surround built on the creeper farm. Fully automatic stick production. I think. Oh God. All right. I said oh God because my game froze and then it crashed. I thought it had something to do with, like, maybe my hard drive ran out of memory, because I just checked all the video files are 700 gigabytes. So whenever I upload this video, it'll be around 200 gigabytes. So I thought that it crashed, and the last clip was literally an hour long. I thought I lost the whole thing. I was about to cry, dude. But anyways, we're good. I checked it. It's fine. It's not corrupted or anything. All right. Well, welcome back home after your first adventure, Bullseye. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, Bullet. You go ahead and give him a little Ballissa. Bullet, where are you, buddy? No, he's getting a little hay going. I need you to congratulate your grandson on a first adventure gone well. Everyone meet over here in this area. Let's go ahead and get a little, yeah. Good job. Thank you for the adventure. Thank you for the hoof work. What a stallion. What a stallion. Anyways, thank you guys for watching episode 27. I do hope that you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. It was a long one. I am going to sleep very well tonight. I'll put it that way. I'm going to sleep very, very well. But again, I do hope that everyone had a wonderful time watching. Sorry, dude. My throat doesn't hurt, but it's like strained, I can tell. Let's go ahead and pick this stuff up. Flow armor, bro. Pottery stuff. I think I have a whole chest for that. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Music disc. Got a whole chest for music disc. Horse armor. We got a whole chest. Like, you see what I mean? And then, of course, we got another saddle. Now, we do have a saddle, like, on the front. So if we ever need, like, in an emergency for some reason, I don't know why there would be a saddle emergency. But if there was one, then we would be prepared. We wouldn't have anything to worry about. This goes in there, and then this is more horse armor. I don't need 7 arrows. As much as I love you, arrows, I think that's pretty useless. Okay. And dirt. I think we have a whole chest for dirt. There's nothing in it, so I'm glad that we actually kept that dirt. And then, yeah, the 44 emeralds, the extra torches, I can go ahead and stack up a whole stack in here to prepare me for next time I record. Put those into there. And put the emeralds up, and then we should be good. We'll go ahead and just take our EDC box out for 1 second and throw these in there, since that's, you know, exactly what we intended it for, and we ended up using it. But yeah, the secret code for today's episode is going to be 7663. So put that down in the comments below if you want to show me watch the entirety of today's video, which would be crazy. Let me know how many days in the comments it took you to watch this. I am curious. I want to know. If you sat down and watched this whole thing on a Saturday, Memorial weekend, shout out to you. Really appreciate the support. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I said I wouldn't ask in this entire series, but I feel like after 6 hours of video, I feel like maybe, you know, if you watch the whole thing, consider it. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye.